Hello there and welcome. We're here. We're finally here. The end of the dungeon. Maybe. If they behave. Now, if we haven't met, I'm Nergy. I'm the DM. We are playing through White Plume Mountain, the pre-written thing by Wizards of the Coast. It's from the Tales of the Yawning Portal resource. And we're ready to dive right in now. I will quickly recap for the players when we jump in. But come along for the ride and see what happens. Hey? That is the right screen.
Yeah,
At that time, which I
that
bet
would
has
make
been beaten by
sense.
now.
Yeah, it's probably broken.
Oh, 100%.
And this is the right players. Hello and welcome back.
Hello.
We have alright, so I'll recap what went down last session. It was a big all-out brawl. You killed 6, 12, 18. You killed 21 enemies. And lost Pyraxian. You are all looking fairly wounded, except for the Iron Giant. He's looking fine.
Yeah, I'm fine. I used up a fair few spells.
Yeah.
But like I've got one second level spell left. But otherwise I'm fine.
All right.
I have literally cantrips.
And some movement boots of flying.
I used up my level 4 slots.
Yep, you sure did.
He he.
And currently the room that you're in, oh wait, crap, I haven't got the document up. That would be helpful. 2 seconds. I'll just need to find where we're at. Please. There we go.
But the door's in the middle there, yeah. That's several 10-foot drops.
Alright. So
Yeah, that's like 5 times your height.
Yeah.
where are we? Okay, so the description that they have, you're looking into an enormous chamber defined by terraced steps that ring the entire area and descend towards a central enclosure. Now, it's a little different from that now, with the glass being shattered everywhere and all full of water. A few feet south of the door, so at the top level, the water lapped with the floor that you were standing on. 10 foot deep and wide, so square sort of enclosures, and each step down there was water, then a dry, then a water, and then there was a floor down the bottom. Currently it says it has enough water to fill up to the second, I believe.
Yeah, that's what that big pink rectangle was from last session.
Yeah.
Everything in there was underwater.
So up to there, it is filled with water. And yep. Okay, cool. So yes, you see the lifeless corpse of Pyraxian with the diamond that was utilized disintegrated into his flesh to no avail, and his innards torn out. Now, you may pick over his body. I'm not sure if you did that offline or if you would like to do it now. But
No, I think we pilfered through it when he died, didn't we?
I didn't really bother or
Yeah,
anything. I was
I'm
just
not
going to,
sure.
at the end of the dungeon, just add whatever cash he had divided by 3.
cash
Yeah.
money.
Split it up. What magic items did you have again?
So I've got Cloak of Protection, Gauntlets of Ogre Power, a Scroll of Hold Person, and the Sentinel Shield.
I'll take the scroll of hold person off him.
All right, so you slip that
Um,
scroll into your pockets.
yeah, I might grab the Gauntlets of Ogre Strength unless someone else wants them.
Go for it.
Although, hang on, I don't think I can attune to anything else.
Yeah, you're probably capped.
Yeah, no, well, I might grab them anyway. It's probably more useful me having them and potentially being strong.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, I've got max achievement, I think.
Cool beans.
And then, yeah, at the end we can just divvy up the cash prizes.
All right.
Yeah.
How much muns were you carrying?
Like 3,500 gold.
Alright, that's easy.
Yep. 1 and change.
Yeah. All right. I'd like to beseech the party here with a little bit of reasoning from the former professor, who may or may not have lied to get his tenureship, and maybe that's why he doesn't work there anymore. So, as we've progressed through this dungeon, each time we've reached the end of a fork, there's been the weapon in the room and a very high level thing that could kill us. The polymorph trick isn't going to work again because the dude that casts it is dead.
I casted Polymorph the first time, did.
Did you? I thought it was
Yeah.
Pyrexian.
No.
All right. Well, maybe we've got that up our. Wait, do you have?
He has no level
I don't have
fours.
any level 4 slots left.
Okay,
no,
so
'cause,
effectively what I'm getting at is, I know that we had a long rest before this battle and that sort of thing, but if we go down there and there is some form of strong enemy, maybe Watchtower will be lucky enough to make it out of this place as parts of coin and different pieces of armor and that sort of thing, but I'm fairly confident that both me and Fromage will die here. So I would like to, if we could, waste 8 to 10 hours if we have to, playing dice or whatever, so we can get a long rest so that our chances of survival go up. Because I'm fairly confident we're about to, or I think it's fairly likely we're about to have a face down with some strong-ish enemy. Thoughts, gentlemen?
Would it be worth just? Surely it would be worth just looking. Like, I'm not saying
like not opening
you know,
anything, yeah.
the fools rush in without planning and without thinking about it, but at the same time, at least jump down into the bottom of the pit and have a look around.
What if you went down and opened the door underwater and I put Jenkins in there because he's still in octopus form and he can swim? If that whole place is still flooded, he can just swim along under there and see what's what. Would
if there's
that be
another door
appealing?
at the end, then he won't be able to open it, would he?
No, he won't. But
Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah,
At
just
that point, Watchtower,
of-
who doesn't need to breathe, can still just walk down and. Oh, but if he opens that and it's a small room,
Don't we all have
guys,
water
like,
breathing right
there.
now anyway? We still
We do.
have it?
We do have water breathing. We can all go down there. It's more that if you get sneezed on, you're dead, and I can't res you.
Well, that's what.
Yeah, so it's currently what, 20 foot of water.
Can we take a short rest and use our dice?
If you have hit dice left, you can do that.
Yeah, because
But you don't get
took
any
a long rest and took a lot back.
Yeah, but you don't get spell slots back is the only thing.
Yeah, I know.
You do. You can get some short spell slots back on a short rest.
Arcane recovery on wizards is only once per long rest, and that's already happened.
Have you already used it since?
Yeah, I used it in that short rest before we came in here because that's how I had one level 3 and one level 2.
Yep.
Okay. How did you use so many in that fight?
Because there was 95 enemies with multi-attack to kill, and they were attacking everyone at once.
You guys like 10 spells in a fight. Jeez.
That fireball was pretty.
Yeah, in the wall of fire.
There were some big spells used, but they were very important.
Well, yeah, I burned a shit ton of level 4 slots when we were fighting that ghost that like triple crit Pyraxia, because I burned all my level 4 slots just on magic missiles just to try and kill it quickly.
Yeah.
But wasn't that before
a long rest or something? Yeah,
that was
I don't
before
know.
The long rest.
Did we? I don't know how many fights we've done since.
As well as that
most
night
recent
that
long
we
rest.
went through the water to fight.
Because I thought we
I
had.
suppose it's immaterial. Effectively, the equation is I have 0 things to offer besides cantrips at this point.
Yeah, because we had a long rest.
Then we fought against. Was that before or after we fought again?
Yeah, the knight and all his mates. Because I used a bunch of stuff there, and I think we might not have. Like, I think we might have long rested before we did that fight, and then we came in here. So we've killed like 30-something things in the last 12 hours.
We long rested in the canoe room, then we went.
Yeah, we started long resting in the canoe room. Then we got attacked by the invisible stalker, killed it. Then we finished the long rest, so you would have got. Everyone would have been full then.
Yep.
Then we had the fight against the knights, and you burned a couple of spell slots there. And then we had this room. Yeah, okay.
Correct.
Well, that's Watchtower is gonna suggest, along with probably a lot of religious like mumbo jumbo from the unsleeping machine, and that we do a little bit of scouting. He can like kind of go down, have a look in the door, maybe pop Jenkins in, if there's something huge and horrendous, then yeah, we can kind of come back and we can regroup and go again later. But there's no point to, because the other thing is, equally, as we don't know whether there's something horrible waiting for us down there, we don't know if we wait here for a day that something horrible won't crawl out of the darkness of this dungeon and attack us.
Yeah, or other. I think was other adventurers mentioned earlier. Was that me? Well, not me. Was that like way early in the thing? It was like, oh, another. You
Like
might
when-
run into if you take too long. Other people might come up and steal your shit.
I think he said when we originally talked to the nobleman, he said he had tried to send other teams and they all died.
Yeah,
so no one's
something
come
like
back.
that.
Yeah, like I acknowledge there's definitely dangers to sitting around with a thumb in our ass. So yeah, I agree. Let's do scouting. Just so we do
Cautious-
something.
cautious
Let's do
scouting
cautious scout and then make
and,
decision.
Check if there's a drain down there as well.
Yeah, I'll clink. Can I clink on over and just like have a look down into the depths and see? Yeah, is there any leftover creatures? Is there a drain down there? Is it just that door that we sort of noticed? Like, just
There are
long look
leftover
around.
creatures. The corpses of the giant scorpions that drowned are floating in the water, and
They're
yeah,
all definitely dead.
a whole lot of bodies. Yes, they.
Everything is definitely dead in there.
As he stood in the corner, there was no movement whatsoever.
What was that noise?
It was.
Sounded squelchy.
Oh, what? What was that?
What do you?
You say something?
So
yeah,
yes.
well, I'd just like to resummon Jenkins like above the water and just let him drop in and have a swim around.
Bloop. So he splooshes in. Yeah, have a roll a perception check for him. Yep, so he squids around in there, and there doesn't appear to be any threats or anything. Are you looking for anything in particular, or?
No, not really. Just have him swim over by the door, or actually have him just cruise around the bottom and look for a drain. See if this thing will empty on its own. Or
So doing a circuit, he can't seem to spot a drain. However, from what you can see, the water has gone down a little bit, but it might take a bit of time.
yeah, right. So maybe
Um,
there's drains behind the door or something.
And as he squids around, you notice a small, what looks like a safe set into the back wall. So the wall closest to Watchtower.
Neat.
Okay. Can I yeah, if nothing like immediately, well not immediately, but after a little bit attacks Jenkins, can I clank into the water?
Yep. So you just drop into it.
Yep.
And you
Just sink to the bottom immediately.
Yep.
I'd have to work pretty hard to, I guess, not
Yep.
and clank around.
Yep.
To just having a look around. Do I see anything? So I assume I notice the safe?
You wouldn't notice it until you looked from in the bottom. It's pretty much flush
I'm
on the
trying to,
wall
like, have
below
a
you.
look around and then like, okay, nothing around here. Clonk.
Fromage, we've got a job for you.
Yeah. what's up?
Fromage zips his pants back up after
What was that
teabagging
noise?
Pyraxian.
What noise?
But yeah, no. Jenkins informs me there's a safe in the water. Get in there.
Oh, yes, excellent. How do I make my way down since it's a 10-foot drop each way?
That's fair. I might float up to him and sort of like help him make his way down, like just
Yeah.
sort of support half his weight.
All right.
Clonk.
Yeah, I'd say you can make it down since you're going careful and slow. You can make it down fairly easily. Now, getting into the water is a different matter. You can breathe.
Do we have water breathing, don't we?
Yeah.
Yeah. Watch
Yeah,
out, need to
alright,
probably
so
hold your legs so you stay down there, though.
I can do like a balloon.
Basically.
Yep. So you come
I'm
up
just holding your
to
foot like a balloon.
come up to a small safe built into that far wall.
The one that we're at.
Okay.
Have a look at it, I guess.
Yeah. What do you want me to do? Like what to check? To have a look at it? Inspect it, see if I can unlock it?
Yeah, can I don't know, do we both just look at it?
Yeah.
Ask the DM,
I'd say
is
make
it-
an investigation
booby
check
traps?
with advantage.
Investigation?
I'll give you advantage because Watchtower's looking with you.
Oh, I thought I was sorry.
Oh, well, I mean,
Well, 20 and 21.
20. Yeah, I think you're fine. There does appear to be a small, maybe a trigger plate or something set into the wall next to it that is. You would assume that it's attached to the safe in some way.
Can I inspect that one?
Yep. It appears to be a small plate, just square in shape, set into the wall. It looks nearly indistinguishable, but since you're sort of spending the time to look at the wall, you notice that there is something attached to this safe.
Does it look? It's like seeing him inspect it. Does it look like a push button to open, or a trap? You know what I mean?
I'd say
is it a boom boom or a.
it looks more like a trap, not a way to open said safe.
Okay.
There is a small handle and a
Can I try and
lock hole.
disarm it?
You can, yep. Make a
It's like a thieves' tools thing, right?
yeah.
I do have thieves' tools though.
Yeah, so you get to use the advantage from having thieves' tools proficiency. So make a dexterity check and see if you can disarm the thing.
Guidance?
Yep.
Wait, no. Yeah, I do have guidance.
There we go.
Very nice.
And you get 2 from.
So 20.
Yep, 20 will do it. So you trace where the there's a very fine wire that's connecting. Hard to spot under the water, but there's a very fine wire connected to the locking mechanism on this safe, and you just sort of snip it and nothing happens. And it, from what you know from working with safes or traps, it appears to be disarmed.
Alright, I'm just gonna hit the button just to check that it's, disabled.
Okay, you don't feel it give or anything. It's fairly flush with the wall.
Okay. So I guess go to unlock the safe now.
So same thing. Roll another dexterity check.
Can I guidance?
You sure can.
He's like, as
21.
he's saying
Jesus
little-
Christ.
Good
When
roll.
he's looking for treasure, when he's trying to steal
Being
shit.
like-
character though.
Those
Oh
are-
my word.
He's very good at his job when there's money on the line.
Yep. So thinking that there will be some goods inside this safe, you open the thing and nothing explodes. You feel all is well, and you open it up. This is underwater too, so pretty impressive work. Watchtower's just holding you in place while you work, and
Wait, you think
inside.
this is his first underwater radio?
Yep. Inside you see a couple of sacks of cash money. You got 6,000 silver pieces and a glorious looking golden ring worth about 3,000.
Right, so I slipped a ring on my finger, and can I try stealthily do that?
can I-
Slip it on my finger.
Yeah, can I stop him? I mean, I'd see him open
Like
the thing
watch that was
and
right there with him
What-
staring.
literally
directly
holding
at him. It's the only thing down there.
The,
Yeah, I
the
try to
eternal
slip the ring on my
watchtower.
And then I pull out the sacks and say, "Hey, this was in there."
I'd say make a stealth roll and make a perception watchtower. Or sleight of hand, sorry.
I'll slide a hand.
Yep, not stealth. Pretty good.
Yeah, not surprising.
Okay. So
Aw.
I'd say you can actually slip the ring on without Watchtower noticing. You sort of hold it in line with your body, and as you pull out the sack, you slip it on, and Daddy's got a hold of you, and he's watching, but he doesn't see the. Oh, I mean, you could see the ring on your fingers, but I doubt he would have paid attention to
I've
how
always-
many
I've always-
rings.
I've always had bling.
Yeah,
Yep,
there's so much bling already. He
Mhm.
doesn't notice. it.
lost in amongst the others. So you got 6,000 silver pieces.
And if I inspect it, is there anything else? Like nothing, like no hidden buttons or something?
No, so you give it a fairly thorough looking over, and inside you actually can't find anything else.
Okay.
It appears to just hold some cash.
Super.
At this point, I'll just tell you. So that small trap in the wall, if you didn't disarm it, it would have started vibrating, and in a d6 of turns, it would have shattered all the glass. But all the glass is already shattered.
No.
So.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, we've
well,
already
yeah,
done
beat
that.
him to the punch on that one.
Yep, certainly did.
Alrighty, well, yeah, you want to
Yeah.
scope out the door?
Wander over to that side.
Yep.
And,
I'll just grab his head and like ride him like a dolphin.
Yeah,
over the way.
no,
Hanging
I'm
on,
towing him along like a kite.
hands over the eyes, like get out of the way. Yeah, it same sort of door as you've seen throughout the whole place. 6, is it 6 across? No, it's like 8 by 8 wood, banded with steel, sort of swollen in its frame.
Oh,
Yeah, so
just-
can I like open it just a tiny bit and squiddle Jenkins through?
Squiddle. Oh yeah,
bird,
Jenkins
isn't it?
is sort of
Yeah, he's just floating around, having a good time.
jellyfishing. Yeah, I'd say you can do that. Rashad kind of getting in your way a little bit while he's hanging onto your head, but you manage to open the door and squiddly squid in there. And
Alrighty, I'd like to walk into him and have him swim forward to just see what happens.
yep. So what you can see is it's a fairly straight chamber, and he tries to swim through the doorway, and can't actually get past it. There appears to be a wall of some sort of force holding it in place. So you can see that past this in this corridor is actually dry.
I see.
Okay.
Okay,
Make another perception check while you're down there, Watchtower,
Sure.
and Fromage, and for Jenkins as well.
Yeah, sure.
Perception.
See, as long as I'm not stealing them, the shit's
He's just eyeballing the shiny ring on his finger, like ooh. Watchtower, I'd say you might notice very not obliviously, there appear to be some small notches in the corners of the floor where you are that look to be pulling some water in. You notice it because some like chitin off one of the scorpions just sort of like gets sucked into the corner. So there are holes in this place that is draining it.
So they're drains. Can I I'll crouch down and have a closer look at them,
Yep.
just to make sure that they are just drain. Like I'm looking to see, like, are they just drains? Are there, giant spears about to shoot out of them, and or poison gas or something like?
Yeah.
Just
No, they appear to. You can just tell because the water is, moving at a pace into it. There's a lot of like blood and guts and stuff floating in the water, so you can see it as it's getting sort of sucked into this thing. And so there appears to be one in each corner.
Okay.
But yeah, you open up the door fully. Jenkins can't swim through, and yeah, it appears to be dry passageway past this wall.
I'd just like to message to Watchtower and just say I can't dispel whatever that is. So maybe.
Kick it.
Well, yeah, I was going to say you could try punch and break through it, but I'm assuming that's not going to cut it.
Watchtower kicks it.
I need to look at walls of force. Can anyone link
I
wall of
don't
force?
think they have AC or anything. I think it's like you have to either dispel them or hit it with disintegrate.
Yeah, I'm fairly sure that does sound about right. Physical means won't get you through it. Yeah.
Yeah, nothing can physically pass through the wall.
Yeah.
It is immune to all damage.
Yeah, disintegrate.
Disintegrate or dispel. Okay, so you kick it and it feels like kicking, the most solid wall you've ever kicked. Even though you can't really see it, you can see where it ends, and you give it a boot, but nothing.
Prod it a couple of times. One big metal finger forward and just poke.
Boop. And nothing.
Watchtower scratches his head.
Watchtower, is there? So there's drains down there. There's some form of drainage system down there, right?
Yep.
Any chance you can speed that up, make the holes a bit bigger, that sort of thing?
Yeah, I mean, I guess I get out. Oh no, I can't wield that. What have I got? Yeah, I'll
No
get out.
Inspector Go-Go Gadget
one
drill
of-
finger or something?
Yeah, no, I'll just get out. Could I fit like a dagger or like the blade of the rapier or something into one of the drains and try and kick it a couple of times, see if I can like widen it open a bit? Like, what's the floor? Is it like
so
solid stone, or
it's
is it
all
more kind of like
stone.
dirt? Or
Yeah, it's all stone, and these
Probably not.
are fairly
Probably not,
fine
yeah.
little drain holes. So you might be able to get just the tip in, but you wouldn't be able to get the flat of the blade in.
Yeah, I'm starting to think long rest might be the only thing. Like either the
Might have to
the water
wait.
goes away and that's why the wall's there, or
Yeah.
the water goes away and the wall's still there, but then I can dispel it.
Yeah, Watchtower's kind of looking at the wall and thinking that maybe this is like an airlock kind of thing.
Yeah, I think that makes sense.
Well, try. Is it? Watchtower's gonna try and just like gently pass the blade of the rapier, like the magical rapier, through it, not attacking it, just seeing if something magical goes through it. The wall of force.
Holy crap! Actually, Wall of Force can't even be dispelled by dispel magic. It says.
Nope.
Oh wow, yeah, holy hell.
It is immune to all damage and can't be
Extends
dispelled.
into the
I
ethereal
don't have
plane.
a level 5 slot for disintegrate, so if it doesn't go away when the water goes away, we got a problem.
Then we're tunneling, boys.
We're gonna dig. So yeah, no, it can't go through it. The only thing that destroys it is disintegrate. That's insane. Yeah, so you
Goddamn
try
spell I
and
really wanted.
try and pierce through, but nothing.
Alright, so should we just long rest, see if the water's gone, see what happens?
Why don't we? Yeah. Why don't we?
I mean, we can
rest-
like scope around the edges of the room, see if there's like any secret buttons or anything, because we haven't really
Yeah.
investigated the room that well.
I think we suss out the room and then maybe
Yeah.
like we can start resting until, and once the water go, and just keep an eye on the wall of force. If that takes like 8 hours and we've long rested during that time, then so be it. But if not, like if it drains out quicker than that, then we kind of suss it out and see how it goes. Because the other thing is, you can't just keep long resting. Like once you've had a long rest, you can't benefit from another long rest.
Yeah,
until,
for
like,
another. Yeah, that's why I
it's
was
like
saying
another
like we would need to
24 hours
waste
or
like
something.
8 to 10 hours and then long rest.
Yeah, so it's going to be literally just sitting around doing nothing for a day.
Yep.
So
The alternative is being
Sounds
dead
fun.
forever, though. So
Calbar's sort of like,
Braxton seemed to enjoy it.
oh, not
he's
Calbar,
having a
sorry.
great time.
Rashad is still doggy paddling in the water trying to get out.
I haven't noticed. Aren't I still holding him by the ankles?
No,
It was like-
it
it was
was.
Wasn't I
lifting on
hanging
your
onto
head.
his head?
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right. Yeah.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah,
So
I
you
was
hung
thinking
onto his
Wasn't moving his
scone.
token. He was being lazy.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, can we do like an investigation check for
Yeah.
Yep.
like just I want to go around the whole room, around all the walls, and just see if there's anything.
Go for it.
I'll guidance you.
And look, I mean, you can all roll. You're all just sort of like pacing around.
No, so
Nice
21
one.
for me.
21.
Was that perception or investigation?
Investigation. You're looking for anything in specific. So I'd say Calbar, while you're rounding this place, there doesn't appear to be anything that you can find. There's no loose tiles. There's no levers hidden behind wall panels. You're pressing high and low as far as you can reach. And
I could just float up.
oh yeah, true. Yes, sort of covering all the walls. You can't find anything in this room that you think would do so. But in the probably 5 minutes you guys spend walking around this place, you do notice that the water has come down a little bit. It's not, it's 20 foot deep. Yeah, it wouldn't have come super far, but make an intelligence check. Just a general intelligence. Woo!
Holy hell.
You measure up sort of the room, you calculate maybe the volume of water there, considering how much it's come down in a few minutes, carry the 3, and you're like, I reckon this will drain in probably 2.5, 3 hours?
What an inconvenient amount of time.
Yeah, exactly. Lady with equations meme. You're just seeing all the numbers.
You're beautiful
Pretty
mining it, like on the dungeon wall. Well, why don't we, wait and see how that goes. Once it's drained, if the wall of force goes, then wacko. But if the wall of force doesn't go, then we'll have to come up with a plan B.
Pretty much.
You may do so.
Alright, so we'll short rest, burn some hit die and that sort of stuff, so at least we're at full HP, and that's one of the 3.5 hours gone.
Yep. All right. Give me 2 seconds.
Probably won't even spend a hit dice because I'm basically.
Well, you're at full, so.
Well, not quite. I lost. How many hit points did I lose?
3,
lost...
maybe 4.
No. I lost 8.
Oh,
Might as well just-
danger.
But if we are doing the long rest, I actually might change my attunement around.
So short rest, 1 hour.
Yeah, so the plan right now is short rest and just heal Fromage and me, and then. Well, yeah, like what are we going to do after that? Because the water still won't be drained.
Well, then we've got an hour to just, don't forget you get the.
Well, I can copy out
13
scrolls and stuff. Like I've technically got something my character can do.
Yeah. You've by the way, you all get the hit points from my inspiring speech.
Yeah, right.
13,
Alright, well,
13 temp hit points. Don't forget.
It wasn't Watchtower calculating the time. It was Kelbar.
What do you mean? He failed. He got a 3. He messed up.
Yes.
No, I
Trying to
got
calculate.
I got an 11. Oh no, that's the investigation.
You
sorry.
got a 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Watchtower calculating time. It looks like he knows what he's doing.
That's
yeah,
very
like in that scene, he's like counting
No.
cards really well.
Yeah. Right. So
I'm
you.
guessing this will be our last short rest.
Yeah.
Right. So I might as well
Probably.
burn all my hit die.
You'd be safe to assume that. You've got 2 of the 3 things. Nice. Oh yeah, it automatically adds your Constitution mod. That's good.
Oh, nice.
And I've swapped out my attunement. I've unattuned from the luck stone.
Okay.
And attuned to the gauntlets of ogre power.
Yowza. So in the hour, the water comes down a fair chunk. Probably. Gee, now I need to do the maths, but it's probably like 5 or 6 foot of the 10-foot, the wider section, and then the last 2 hours should come down the rest, something like that. I don't know. I'm not a mathematician, but yes.
Yeah.
So healed up. Did you heal above your max? Fromage?
Yeah, that's the 13
Plus
points from the
13.
inspire.
Oh yes, inspire. Yes. Sorry. Cool. Yes. So you've got 2 more hours to kill. What are you gonna do?
I guess I'll just start copying out the Dispel Magic. Wait, no, I already have that. I'll start copying out.
That one you took from Pyraxia?
That's the thing, like, because like if I copy out the scroll and then we don't long rest and go in and I need to use it, then I'm fucked up.
You might as well start copying the spell. I mean, if
Yep.
something happens,
Is scroll?
And you get
I mean, is
interrupted.
hold person level 2? So it'll take me 2 hours to do it. Is what I mean. Because it's like 1 hour per level of the spell, right?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Alright.
So
It was
just
dated.
confirming, you're going to wait for 2 hours and
Let the water go down.
see what happens. Okay.
Yeah, pretty
yeah.
much.
Yeah. So you got some time to do whatever you would like.
Yeah, I'll just copy out the scroll, hold person into me spellbook.
I think Watchtower kind of, in the absence of a specific task to do, he kind of goes into guard mode.
Low power mode.
No, yeah,
Low
he
power.
he goes into sentinel mode, so he's just clanking around the room with his head doing 360 swivels.
The spotlight
on-
eyes going.
Yeah.
Yeah, on guard.
Cool.
Fromage passes the 2 hours by just beating the
Yeah,
shit out of Pyraxian's
Yeah,
body.
I'm just channeling my rage. See them on the other side. Start poking his guts with the stick.
He probably actually, before he goes into guardian mode, he actually probably like gets out like the whetstone and a couple of rags and some oil and stuff, and like cleans all his armor and weapons, and like lays it all out, all his stuff out, cleans it, sharpens everything.
Like a murderer.
Yeah, and then like
I mean,
for himself, gives
Giving
himself
some love.
yeah, it gives himself a nice coat of armor all, and
Put some WD-40 on the hinges.
yeah,
Buffs
exactly.
himself to a clean polish. Fromage can start fixing his teeth in it.
Yeah, and then once he's kind of cleaned up all his gear and everything, got everything back in like tip-top working order, just clank, 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 clank.
I don't like the fact that he's rolled.
I mean,
Yeah.
nothing bad happened yet. So, has the 2 hours passed?
Oh, damn it. Doesn't have it. Well, while you're resting around, you see a small shape in the water, and it begins to like.
And it's not Jenkins?
It is not Jenkins. It is a small. I don't have a description. Damn it.
Does Jenkins
But-
alert me?
I would say, would you have kept Jenkins in the water the whole time?
I actually forgot to bring him out. He's still in the hallway.
He's still
so if they have to
chilling.
go through that hallway to get past him, then yeah.
He could never get into the hallway. He was stuck at the
Right, that's
doorway.
right.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
isn't-
he's still just in the water with
Yep.
all the blood and
It's-
guts.
Make a perception check. See if you would have
The
spotted it.
wall's like right there, isn't it? Like,
Yeah, it's
behind
pretty
the-
much just where the
you
door
open
is.
the door, yeah, and it's right there.
Yep. Yep. So, sorry, I haven't got my dice rolling thing. Yep. So, Jenkins probably would have spotted the thing.
Would I have spotted it since
I
I'm
yell.
like literally patrolling?
Well, roll a perception check. Under the water. Nope.
Nope.
So it times it in between your rotations, and just sludges out of the water. And Kalbar, you sort of hear it slapping on the ground. And
I would like to yell.
yep, roll that initiative. It's
Alrighty.
not a fast creature, but there's a creature nonetheless. And you can see it, I hope.
I'm rolling
don't forget-
really good so far. I
Yeah,
feel like I'm
plus-
about to roll a bunch of ones.
Yeah.
Oh, you with your decimal points.
12.18.
Good initiative.
All right, Watchtower springs into action, alerted by the shout. What would you like to do, Watchtower?
I mean, what is it, and where is it, and what do I see?
Make a perception check. Oh, you did. You rolled a 7. So you just see a small black shape slopping out of the water.
Whereabouts?
Can you not see it?
Nah, it's not on our layer.
Oh, wrong layer. Damn it. Objects and tokens. It should be there. All right.
Oh, it's just very faint, I think.
Oh,
can't see anything.
I think I
See
can see
where I
it actually,
think.
maybe. Oh yeah, no, that's
Oh,
moving. It's
yeah,
just
okay.
it's like see-through.
It's literally transparent.
Weird. It's like it's naturally quite stealthy.
Yeah.
Hard
weird.
to discern.
Too bad we saw it.
Yeah. So how far away is it?
Remember, these are 10-foot squares, so
Oh, they are, aren't they?
Yep.
I mean, what does it look like?
as I said,
Like
a
I know
small.
I didn't get a good look at, just a little blob,
Yep, a small blob.
a little kind of slimy blob.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull out my longbow and ready a couple of shots and boom out. Who goes there?
Okay. And you hear no response.
Stop or I'll shoot.
Well, yeah. I mean,
Still
it
no
doesn't speak
response.
Common, it's its own problem, you know.
Yeah, can I say it a couple of times in a couple of different languages?
Yep. And it
So
it
It's just
echoes
the
around the
airport and
chamber.
that's
It echoes around the chamber, and yeah, you don't hear it respond to you in any way.
Well, I've
Oh.
got the arrows on it, and so I'll move. They're 10-foot squares, aren't they? So I'll go, 20, 30.
That's jumping down.
Yeah.
10-foot drops.
Yep. Yeah. So hop, hop, hop.
All right.
And
I'd say make one athletics or acrobatics check just for because they were
just dropping down stepping down.
Well, you're trying to move across, right?
Yeah. So isn't it just drop, run?
10 foot.
Drop,
yeah.
Run.
I'd say make a check just to make sure.
Athletics?
Yep. Athletics or acrobatics. Yeah, you're fine. Yep.
Yeah. So I do
10,
yell out.
20.
It doesn't move. So then sprint over and train the longbow on it, and if it moves towards any of us, I'll shoot it.
Okay. So you're holding your action triggered on if it moves towards?
Yep, ready action. So I'm readying an attack.
Yep.
If it moves towards one of us, if it just kind of sits there, or I don't know, squelches back into the pool, maybe. I might not shoot it, but if it moves towards one of us.
Yep.
Kapow.
Cool. All right. And that will do your turn, Kalbar. Your go.
Yeah, I just want to fly maybe 20 feet up, and then to here. And then I want to shoot. Does it have feet?
So having a look at it, you get a bit of a better vantage point. You can see this large sort of. It looks like some sort of slime come to life is making its way out of the pool.
Oh fuck no, that's not. Yeah, no. I'm gonna firebolt it.
Okay.
Lame.
That does hit.
Oh wow, literally nat 1 hits.
You cannot miss this thing. It has an AC of 7.
Oh, I see. Well, yeah, 9 damage.
Yep. So it just sort of goes into it. It's wet and slimy looking, but yeah, the firebolt does connect with it. It's kind of hard to miss.
Very good.
Cool.
Yeah, no, that's all. That's me.
All right. So it's going to slop back into the water. And it sort of becomes kind of hard to spot in the drink. And yeah, it moves back into the pool, back towards you, a little watchtower.
Well, if it was coming towards me, I would have shot it.
Yep. So that would trigger it as it slops back into the pool.
Yep.
Yes and yes.
And an 8.
Your natural one. Yeah, you literally can't miss it. It's strange. You're not used to this sort of deal, but yep, roll your damage. 7 and 6. So the 2 arrows do connect, but it just keeps on sludging away. And that is its go, I believe. Yep, Mr. Fromage, you hear shouting while you're up in the corner, kicking the corpse repeatedly.
I'm gonna dip my arrows in, my bolts in the little sausage strands that are coming out of Praxin now to cover them up in blood.
All right.
And I'm going to move down here and fire my crossbow because it has a range of 80. And that is 70, I believe.
Yep, that should do it. Make your shots. I don't think you can miss. Yep, that's a hit. Roll your damage. 6. So I would say take your turn, Watchy and Cal. So Watchtower go.
I'm gonna be shooting it again.
So.
Okay. Yep. I would say that based on, how slow moving the thing is, and the fact that, you guys have range and all that sort of stuff, I doubt it would ever actually reach you. It only moves
Or
20 feet.
Pose any real threat at any point.
Yeah. It was a black pudding, but yeah, it's basically a hit point meat bag. It's not going to reach you. So it moves 20 per turn. It couldn't even get up to you in the next turn, Watchtower. So you just slowly back away from it,
Yeah.
and you'd outstrip it in movement. So yeah, I'll save the farting around with the combat, but since you literally can't miss it and you outmaneuver it, yeah, you'd slowly wither it down with just basic attacks. And yeah, it just sort of like eventually it's a little pin cushion, and you've just peppered it with all these bolts, and it slowly just stops moving.
Sweet.
Cool.
Yep.
Alrighty, how's the water level looking?
So you would have waited like 2 and change. It's getting fairly low. You still got a couple feet at the bottom level, but there is no longer any water on this level.
I'd like to spend time ritual casting Find Familiar and turn Jenkins from an octopus back into an owl.
Okay. Go for it.
Hop
So
down there and have a
It
look
takes
at
me
the
like an hour and
door
10 minutes, I think.
yeah. All right. So
Hope that has the wall of force. If I hop down there and have a look, is the wall of force? How's that looking?
the wall of force is still there. However, the water is not quite at the bottom, and you wait it out, and it finally sort of all drains away. There's small amounts of water on the floor, and you sort of go up to it after about 3 hours. You guesstimate. You go to poke it, and there's nothing there. There's an empty doorway.
Cool.
Alrighty, sweet.
So clear
so should we
to.
send Fromage up to as stealthily as he can have a look?
I think I can send Jenkins.
Or
through the
Jenkins.
door now,
Send Jenkins
and then
as a scout bot.
Yeah, that's true.
yeah,
Yeah.
and then after that, once depending on what he finds, then we can go and have a look.
Okay. So Jenkins
Roll for nat 20.
flappy flaps his way, and it appears to be a small hallway. It goes about 40, 50 feet along, and there's another door at the end there.
Bugger. Yeah.
Do you want to try mage handing and open the door? Depending on, I don't know how long the hallway is, but
My only thing is, if we open the door and whatever it is hostile, combat begins.
yeah, and we have it a long, long way away.
Alright, yeah, fuck it.
Which
Yeah,
sounds doesn't that sounds like the best case scenario. It starts all the way at the end of a long tunnel.
Well,
you
yeah, I
guys
mean, unless
can
he's
just
got like,
blow
you
it to
know,
pieces
a
from
fireball
range
spell
while I
or
stand
something
in
like
the-
that.
I was thinking like, I stand in doorway, you guys blow it to pieces from range as I stop it getting through small doorway, if there is something.
Alrighty, well, yeah, alright, so, Mage Hand open the door was going to be the go.
What's the range of Mage Hand?
30 foot.
So you'd need to go into
30
the hallway a bit.
Yeah, so
you
you need to
can-
be halfway down the hallway.
You can move it though, like you can cast it 30 foot, but then whilst it's oh no, it vanishes if it's
it's,
even
yeah,
more than
30 feet away, it
from you.
vanishes.
Yep. So you step
Alright,
into the
so-
hallway and
Yeah, alright,
Should
so,
I go first?
yeah, you should go first.
You guys want to back up a bit just in case, so I'll have a look for traps.
okay,
Check the door frame and the walls and the.
make an
looking
investigation roll.
carefully.
Looks clear.
Guidance. Can I guidance myself?
Yeah. I'd say no, actually, after the fact. You've already rolled.
Cool. Oh well. Yep, it's fine.
Yep, looks
Clonk,
clear.
clonk.
Cool.
Yep, so you clonk down the hallway. Seems to be all dry in here. Gauging.
Is this it? Through here?
Yep, yeah. It goes underneath the tiers.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. And yeah, it all appears to be fairly dry. So the wall of force has done its trick. It's acted like an airlock, just as you said, but water. And yeah, you come up to the door at the end of the hallway.
Well, yeah. Do you still want me to mage hand, or you just want to open it because you're there?
No, I'll let you open it. I'll stand like a little bit back. Are these still 10-foot squares?
After we get out of here, everything will be back to 5. So
Oh, that will make it so it
yeah.
don't do my head in.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty
well,
rough.
yeah. Just mage hand from here and
Yep.
yank the door.
Yep. So you open the door. I'd say you wouldn't have to make a strength check. Just you open the door because I can't be asked, and the door swings opens into the room.
Do we see?
You're not at the doorway, but what you can see is you can see a fairly comfortable looking couch at the end there. You can see some rugs and decorations on the wall. It looks fairly comfortable. Are you going up to the doorway to peer like around, or what would you like to do?
If you want, I can just send Jenkins in there.
Yeah, I'll say to Calbar to maybe pop his familiar through first.
Yeah. I just send Jenkins through the doorway.
Okay.
She
So
lands on the couch.
Jenkins flaps through, and you can see a fairly neat looking room. Actually, it's quite messy, to be honest. And I need to hold on. You see a small figure sprawled out on one of the couches. Where are we? Sorry, just trying to things. There we go. Just like in the corner, relaxing on one of these comfortable looking couches.
Do they look alive?
You would have to make a perception check with Jenkins.
Oh god.
No idea. Jenkins
go,
ain't no
Jennifer.
medical doctor.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. It looks like there's just a man in there.
I can walk in and charm him, maybe. Just to like, you know.
So we're just a quick question. If you try to charm someone and it doesn't work, do they take that as like aggression, or?
It'd depend on the person, really.
And also probably on the kind of charming as well.
I
Yeah.
can use fast friends. So if I say things in a friendly manner, he does things for us.
All right.
I don't
Keep
trust.
that-
My only
I do not trust a
concern is
man sitting in a room
In a
alone
nice
in a dungeon.
in
the
a
deepest
dungeon
part of a
where a
dungeon.
lot of people have died,
in
and
a nice
Yeah.
couch underwater.
past these
No.
murderous beasts.
Yeah.
So I feel like he might be like the big bad boy in here.
Well,
the only other
it's
possibility, he might be a prisoner. Like
either way, he's probably still pretty dangerous.
Quite lavish for a prisoner.
That too.
I feel like he's the guy that's been feeding all the monsters, maybe.
So,
Handler.
I would say, Isaac, you would notice a owl flapping into the room.
Apologies, I haven't had visitors in, well, almost a century now.
So
are you,
this is
Whelm?
sort of through the open door. They haven't like peeked their head in yet, but you assume someone's there.
Oh no, I'm talking to the owl.
Oh, yep. Ooh, ooh, as it's flapping around.
Yeah.
He
It just hoots.
Jenkins
I have a kettle around here somewhere.
Jenkins alights on a massive hookah standing tall in the corner.
Cool.
Cool, so we can do shisha in here.
Pretty much. Provided it's, not poison.
So you guys hear a voice talking in the room.
Alright, I think we should go into the room at this point. Like, we should at least, or have Watchtower step forward.
Yeah,
like, if
I'll-
that first 10-foot thing is not a giant pit trap, then
yeah. I'll have a look, and if there's nothing obviously trappy, I'll kind of step forward and just stick my head in the door.
Yep. And you do so. So you look around the room, and there are rugs and cushions and tapestries. It looks quite sumptuous, quite lavish. And yeah, you see a nice big couch straight ahead, and
Can I want to grab my holy symbol,
Mhm.
and I'll use divine sense to see if anything
Celestial
in
fiend
here
or
is
undead?
obviously celestial fiend, undead, or desecrated or consecrated.
Okay. So you sense around and you can't feel anything of that nature in the room.
Well, he's not a zombie,
I mean, or a demon.
So,
which is good.
Eyes, you can see a giant robot sort of standing in the doorway.
Wonderful. Another giant, soulless, mindless golem. You tell that wizard that I'll get myself out of here, and when I do, I'll have his head. Now, carry on with the beating.
My head
Does he
turns.
want us to beat him? Is this a sexual thing?
That Watchtower's head kind of cocked to the side and says, "You are requesting a beating."
He's not soulless. Interesting. I assumed you were some goon of that wizard of this mountain.
I'm not hearing a no on that beating.
So you don't want beating?
Well, if it can be avoided.
My head turns 360 degrees around and says to Kalmar and Fromage, There's
360, so you're still facing the wizards.
You mean
Oh, wait.
180?
180. There's a little man in here who doesn't want us to beat him.
Alright, feels standard enough, I guess.
I
Alright,
am
I think
perfectly
we should make conversation. That seems to be, initially at any rate, we should make
Head
conversation.
goes
just-
around
just
another
quickly,
180 and I'll
Eyes,
step in.
do you have control of your token?
Let me check. Yes, I do.
Yay! All right, that's you.
I'd like to
I'll-
walk into the room and
yeah.
stand next to the hooker.
Yep.
Step through and
Hooker, whatever.
say,
What?
very well. We will not beat you, if you prefer.
I
That
heard
would
mention
be
of a kettle.
marvelous. Oh, God, I don't think I even know how to hold a conversation anymore. It's been so long. Tell me, what is your mother's name?
It has been a long time, hasn't it? That's weird. Don't ask that.
Apologies.
Alright, so you said you have a kettle in here, right?
I did at one point. Some goons might have taken it from me. They don't let me have a lot of amenities in here.
Alright, can Jenkins look around the room, and if she can find the kettle, can she pick it up and bring it to me?
So you see this small figure sort of tossing over cushions and searching around for it. And you look to the far side next to the hookah. There's sort of a stove top with a kettle on top of it.
I'm just gonna say, who are you and what exactly are you doing down here? Have you been held against your will here?
Yes, well, you see, it started many, many, many seasons ago. I found a map that led me to this mountain, and well, just being me, I didn't fare as well as you folks seem to have, and
Seem
I've
to
been
be
in
doing
this
pretty
small
okay
room
from
ever
where I'm
since.
standing.
But
Tea
I
or
haven't
coffee,
left
by the way?
confines of this room for going on 60, 70, if I've been keeping the passage of time.
And you look up at the walls, and in amongst the tapestries there are scratches, seemingly trying to track the passage of time as best he can. They do look a little, like they've been done with no order in mind and just sort of marked on the wall haphazardly.
What year did you end up in here?
Who's the king?
Joe. King Joe the Fourth.
Well, it was Joe the First back then.
Well, it's been 120 years.
Oh, well, has it really been that long?
Yes, it has.
My.
It turns out that your calculations on the walls are about 20 years off. No, wait.
Yes,
What did you say initially?
60, 70.
Yeah, so more like
Yes.
50 years off.
Is that a good deception check roll?
I guess using circles for fortnights and then switching to using them for months didn't really work out for me.
Yes, your system is quite poor here. Could I recommend tallying and then circling after you hit a month?
Well, yeah, if I ever find myself in a small room for over a century, I will do that.
I start making tea since no one answered.
Okay, so you hop over to the kettle, and the flame seems to be running already. So you pop the kettle over it, and yeah, after a few minutes,
make
it
tea.
starts hissing. You find some crockery and stuff in a small cupboard in the corner, and
Nice.
and make some very weak tea. It appears that these tea bags have been used and reused.
If only I had prestidigitation.
Would you care to describe yourself as well, Ice?
Yep, so a smaller halfling man. He's kept his beard quite trim, thankfully. Yeah, that's about it. Wearing a chain shirt, got a big old glaive on his back. Or actually, it'd probably be like leaning up against a wall.
Yep.
Yeah, just chain shirt and some kind of ratty clothes.
Yep.
by
A
now.
little bit disheveled after being in here for so long.
Oh yeah.
So you
What is your name, Mr. Halfling?
Questnef of the Big Heart clan.
that how do you
Questnef
spell
of the
that?
Big Heart clan. How do you hold a conversation?
Well, with both hands normally. I could probably.
Watch how
manage
looks
with
down at his hands.
One slow mechanical blink.
But conversation, sound. How do you hold sound?
I like this one. Very philosophical.
I take my seat on the couch and mage hand the tea across to the halfling.
As you sit onto the couch, it's quite uncomfortable. There appears to be something underneath the duvet.
That's right. Speaking of, yes, Quesnev?
Yes.
Yeah, how I say it? Yes. So you came here in search of weapons, didn't you? 3 specific legendary weapons, perhaps?
Well, you see, I was studying in the library and I found a strange map that had a big X right where this mountain stands, and I just couldn't help myself.
So you weren't here seeking anything specifically, is what you're saying?
Adventure, my dear boy.
So, have you found any mystical magical weapons in here, Quizlet?
Oh, well, I don't want to speak about it. It's an evil thing. They've trapped me in here. It's an evil thing.
You mentioned a wizard earlier. Care
Yes,
to elaborate on that one?
Hold on.
Rasnaf, I believe his name is.
Kalbar, you are finding that what you're sitting on is actually quite uncomfortable to the point of having to move.
I'm very suspicious about it, but I don't want to cause anything to happen just yet. I'm still in the questioning phase.
Okay.
But yeah, you care to elaborate on this wizard that trapped you here, as you say?
Yes, some madman calling himself Karasnaf or something untasteful like that.
Would any of
And
us
how
have
did this
heard of
happen?
Grasnaf?
He found you in the dungeon? You were being slaughtered by somebody? You were caught in a trap? He just came across you? How did it happen?
Well, I walked in, I started down the hallway, singing myself a merry tune, in the thrill of adventure, and then everything went black. And I woke up in this room. And occasionally, he or some monster or minion of his creation would come by and give me a beating, ask how I came across this lair, and that he hadn't advertised it yet, which I'm not sure what that means. But otherwise, I've been spending my time drinking tea and Making friends with the
Smoking hooker.
walls.
Yes.
Smoking a lot of hookah.
Is that pronunciation? And how often have you seen this wizard, Mr. Quiznos?
Not for a long time now. No, for the past. Well, I suppose I can't. I'm not very reliable on timekeeping anymore. But I would have said 30 years. It hasn't been him himself. It's been some goon.
Could
Yeah.
you describe his appearance, Quizbit?
I'd say
Oh,
make an intelligence check to see if you can remember someone's face from 30 years ago. That's your
He
answer.
definitely has a nose. I can tell you that.
That's
Ah,
good.
yes,
That rules
the
out
nose, Yes.
constructs, I guess.
What a fitting dice roll.
Back on the topic of the weapon, you did say something about you called them evil things, which
What?
I
You mentioned an evil thing
yes
you had been trapped in here with. What
Yes.
evil thing?
What is
it's
it,
in
Queefnef?
here, all right. It's in here.
Where?
He glances to the couch.
I had a feeling.
Kalbar, you should get up off the couch.
I get off. I want to float up and look straight down. Does it look like there's an outline of a sword under the cushions?
It certainly does. Underneath the blanket, it's sort of like pressed down around the blade that is sitting underneath the doona.
Masterfully disguised, Wesnaf.
Did you enjoy that, Cowbell?
More than I expected, I did.
Well, just hit me up after this when we get back. When I take you to my kingdom, wherever that may be.
We'll find. What was it called? Fromage something?
Fromagetopia.
I feel like that might have been it.
The fromagerie.
Yeah, the
fromagerie.
fromagerie. That's it.
Alright,
We'll find that mystical place
I
one day.
rip up the couch around like where the thing's sticking out to. try
So
and pull it out.
as you pull off the duvet, you see just a hoard of treasure underneath. There are thousands and thousands of gold pieces. You spot some electrum in there. There's all manner of items underneath, and in amongst it, a beautiful glittering black sword. And...
Knowing what... Oh, sorry, go on.
No, go.
I was just going to say, knowing exactly what fromage is like, and that this is a big evil sword, can I, like, grab him by the scruff of his neck and lift him up away from it before he can, like, dive headfirst in and start swimming around like Scrooge McDuck in a big vault of gold?
Yeah,
I'm
most
immediately
wise.
going to grab the sword.
I want to grab
Alright,
his...
so this will be contested with, athletics or dexterity.
Oh, I like athletics.
Yeah. So yours would be a physical. Well, no, actually, I'd say dexterity across the board. It's a matter of
Would it be-
speed here.
Would it be initiative then?
I'd say just make a dexterity roll, both of you. See who's faster.
Dex?
Whoop.
Thank God.
So Watchtower
The dice are
looks
on it.
looks at the money, looks at you, and just goes whoop, and grabs you lightning quick by the scruff of the neck.
You're like kicking and like kicking your feet and legs.
Yep.
Kicking your little feetsies in the air, trying to grab.
A very
I
strange
clang my
display.
ring finger on my head and go, "Hey, Tin Man, I was literally about to tell you guys that there's gold here."
I'm holding
Isaac,
him.
Quesnef, sorry. The behavior of these folk is very foreign to you.
All behavior is foreign to me.
All right.
I'd like to the rug I'm standing on top of. I'd like to move that over to like near the foot of the couch, so we can sort of like try and not touching the sword, drop it onto the carpet, and then maybe roll it up in that or something like that.
Okay. And you do so. You clank a whole bunch of gold pieces with it, because it's kind of buried amongst it all, but you do manage to do so.
And roll it up safely.
Yep.
All right, very good. That's that.
Can I, as a, or Watchtower, just say, as someone, can I carry it? Because I'm very good at resisting spells and, temptation and stuff like that.
Who are you talking to?
To Kalbar, as I help him roll it
yeah.
up, I
I-
think I should.
Yeah, I just want to cut a couple of the sections off my rope and just bind it up so there's no chance it just unrolls and the sword just falls out onto the ground or anything. I want to make it like it's really bound up in there. So like even if Fromage tries to get at it, it's going to take him a little bit of time.
I don't want to get at it. I want to
Bullshit.
detect if it's
I
evil.
tried to
I
grab
wanna...
it 3 seconds ago.
Yeah, so I could detect evil. Because you guys are thinking that I'm gonna steal it. No, I'm
No,
not gonna steal the weapon.
I'm thinking that touching
I
it
have
is
waves,
a bad idea.
sir.
That just straight picking up and be like, hey, evil spirit that possesses this blade. Now that I'm touching you, are you evil?
What makes you think
Well-
it's evil, by the way?
Because he said it was evil.
He said it was evil. He
Ah.
said he was trapped in here with something evil.
So
There's
I'm
no
assuming
the
it's
sword.
some sort of possessed weapon, like wave, but not nice.
Well, yeah, that's actually a good point. I didn't actually think
Yeah,
about that.
that's
but
very.
yeah.
Watchtower is just going to say to Kalbar, yeah, this is exactly what my order does. Like,
Handle cursed items and shit.
well, pretty much. So, you know, as our kind of various rewards or whatever, would you consider this mine? And I'll swap you basically, like, give you Whelm.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really care for any of the weapons. I can't use them.
You
We're
just
just
want
here
money.
to get these for. This is just the job. Like, if you want to bargain with the king to keep the sword after, that's entirely on you. I just need to get it to the king. That's my job. So yeah, you want to carry it? You want to take ownership? Whatever. It's all
Whilst they're
yours.
doing this,
I don't want to carry it.
whilst they're doing this, I'm just gonna jump off his head and then start casting Detect Evil or Good, just so we know that it's genuinely evil or not. Because if not,
Yeah,
then I
because
guess
the other thing was, if the sword is not the evil thing he's trapped in here with, is it him?
Yeah. So I'm gonna start
Like
casting.
something else in the treasure.
It's like a 10-minute thing, so you
Yep,
guys can.
you ritual
It's a
cast it.
ritual cast.
Yeah. So you guys can smoke shisha and talk to this bloke, I guess, while I'm casting.
Well,
Yeah,
while
wrap it
he's
up nice
casting
and
that,
carefully.
you sort of divvy up the golden stuff. There are 1,000 electrum pieces,
So
and
300 each.
200 platinum pieces, and then 4 pieces of jewelry worth about 11,000 gold total.
All right, I'd like to sit down across from Kesnath again with the tea.
So,
So, my friend, if I were to offer you a chance at escape, what would you say to that?
I'll take it. Yes, yeah, yes, would be my answer.
All right. That was easier than expected. Well, maybe.
Well, he has been trapped for how long?
Well, yeah, he's desperate to escape. I'm just trying to think of a way to give us a little bit of insurance against being stabbed in the spine immediately, or as soon as we leave. Anybody got any ideas on that one?
I mean, actually,
are you like
wait a minute.
asking the party this?
Yeah, I'd like to turn and say, anybody got any insurance ideas just on keeping ourselves alive here? Because
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind having another, at the absolute minimum, another body to feed to the mod, you know? Like, it's something to stand between me and whatever. But
Watchtower is gonna say to the halfling, and just say, you know, would you allow us to cast a spell on you? I promise it won't hurt.
Not even
Just-
tickle.
Not even tickle. Just don't resist the magic. And because I want to cast Zone of Truth.
that's a good idea.
So that uses your 2nd level slot.
I'll allow a spell, sure, if it gets me out of this room.
Much appreciated.
Oh, that's a good thing.
Yeah, and then just kind of ask him, just double check the same questions. What's your name? How did you get in here? You know, do you want to come with us? Like, why did you come down here? Just making sure that what he was saying before, like basically repeating the same questions, but checking if he
we
was
get
telling
any
the
different
truth.
answers. Do you want him to make the charisma save? Yeah.
Well, you don't have to make it. That's what I was saying. Like,
Yeah,
don't.
like if you agree to, yeah.
You can.
I thought I had to. My bad.
Yeah, you can like choose to fail.
Well, yeah, if you want to lie or not talk about something, you can with the charisma save. But yeah,
But as well, you would be aware that
that you're not answering a
succeeded.
question directly. Yeah.
Okay, look, I'll forego. I'll choose to fail.
All right. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
So
To which
Yeah,
I mean,
question?
that's a good sign in itself. And then just asking those questions. Was he, was he lying to us? Is he secretly a doppelganger, evil dragon, demon, god?
I'd just like to ask him one more time. So you have no desire or designs on any of the magic weapons that were hidden in this dungeon with you?
Well, one would always love to possess more power, and that can surely be achieved with the treasures within this place, I'm sure.
Do you desire any of them specifically?
This sword I've been trapped in with for so long, it has a hunger that calls to me. I won't deny that.
Okay.
No. Says Watchtower as he's like still roping the sword up.
Define no, Watchtower.
No.
Yep.
Okay. Alright, well, listen, Kesnev.
No sword. Bad sword.
We're not.
Sword bad.
We've been hired to take these weapons out of here. If in exchange you are willing to, at the absolute goddamn least, attempt to fight what I assume is some sort of small soul corruption, and resist the urge to stab us in the spine and steal said sword as soon as we leave here, once we're outside, we won't pursue you. We won't even, if you prefer, we can just tell anybody that asks us that we just found your skeleton down there. If you really want, we'll set you free. No questions asked. No anything. If we get these weapons, we get out of here, and you don't try to attack us or anything, we will just forget we ever met you if you want, or we could stay friends. You know, depends how cool you are. The choice is yours, but if you do decide, or, well, if you try to take the weapons from us, we will kill you. Probably. We'll try, most certainly.
Hey, no
Is that
violence,
agreeable
sir.
terms? Those
So
agreeable
Watchtower, while you're roping up this sword, you just hear a
So-
deep indrawn breath coming from somewhere within the rug.
Okay, I thought that was coming out of Kesnav. I'm like, ah, fuck.
No.
So I want to. Watchtower would immediately cast Watcher's Will. Because so I hear it, or do I feel kind of a presence? Or is it just
You're not
literally
entirely
just a disembodied
you're not
sound?
entirely sure if you heard it out loud or if it was within your mind.
Yeah, no, he would immediately cast Watcher's Will,
Okay.
which is one of my channel divinities. Hang on, can I display it? Oh yeah,
Yep.
so that's to put up the whole of channel divinity. So he'll have advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. And he'd like jump to his feet holding the sword and pull out Sky Tamer in his other hand.
Yep.
And go, what was that?
The rest of you heard nothing. I'd say, Quesnef, you may have heard it, having been in the presence of it for so long.
That was him, wasn't it? You heard him.
Watchtower
heard.
is.
Something.
Yeah, best keep him wrapped up, I'd say.
Alright, so we can be fairly confident that it's the sword that's the evil.
Watchtower is looking extremely suspiciously at the. Well, I guess it kind of just looks like a rug now, but
That's
Yeah.
a rug, yeah.
Your robot eyes
he's looking
narrow.
very paranoidly at the rug.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so Kesnev, do you find the terms agreeable, or
That I
Don't try to
Agreed.
kill us.
part ways once we're out of here.
agree to part ways with the sword, even though it may have some kind of hold on you? Like, you understand that the deal is we get you out of here, you help us get you out of here should we encounter any difficulties. And then we go our separate ways, and that's the end of it. Nobody has to die.
Or you can come with us, but you don't get the sword.
You don't get the sword.
We take stuff back to the king. Our mission is to take these weapons back to the king.
Well, if you want to come there,
Hand them
you
over
can,
to
I guess.
him.
I would.
You don't interfere with that. You don't try to take the weapons. You don't interfere with the mission. You don't try to hurt us in any way, or foil our plans, or take the sword. Especially take the sword.
It's mostly the sword.
Okay,
Yeah,
only
mainly
the
the
sword.
Actually, the rest is fine. Just no sword.
Kill away, just don't take the sword.
I would request that you allow me to come to this king you're delivering to, and maybe I can have words with him about the sword in the end.
Well, yeah, if you and Watchtower want to have a bidding war or something over ownership at the end of this, that's no business of mine. But so you agree, you'll assist us we'll assist each other in escaping this place and won't kill each other over the sword. Yes?
I will offer my assistance to get out of this place and won't kill you.
Outstanding.
Or take the sword.
Do we have an accord? And I would reach out to shake his hand.
I shake the hand.
Lovely.
And you notice that the nails are quite well kept. He's been trying to look after himself as best he can while he's been interred.
Well, it's better than, smearing poo on the walls and going insane.
One option that did cross your mind at around the 40th year.
It's
I love
all
the chocolate
cleaned off
paintings
now,
you've
I
done in
assure
here.
you.
Alright, well, with that sort of kind of settled, this does seem to be a relatively safe place. Like, if he's been in here for 100 years, I don't think there's spear traps in the wall that are just going to spontaneously kill us while we rest.
The wizard strikes me as a man who plays the long game. I wouldn't put it past him.
Maybe
Okay,
they're
so-
just more than 3 feet off the ground.
So maybe I should do a detect magic, do a quick go around the room. Maybe Fromage has a look under the carpets and shit for a pit of venomous snakes or whatever. But if it's all cool, do we rest in this room so if we do get ambushed on the way out, or like, I am suspicious as fuck that Josu is going to be waiting outside ready to try and steal our shit because I humiliated him a little bit.
You really want that long rest, don't you?
Who's
I don't want to
Josu?
get into a fight and be like, yeah, I can do 10 damage around.
Who's Josu?
Who's Josu?
Who?
The
What?
big giant dude. Isn't
The
it?
the barbarian that started the campaign with us,
Uh-huh.
who got flushed in the face with
Oh.
steam, and then
Who
rage
ditched
quit
us at the
like a little
start.
baby. Instead of being a barbarian man and being angry, he got sulky. Pussy.
I mean,
I swear he's going to betray us.
Watchtower can quite happily, fold him up like a wet
While he's
blanket.
still wearing his clothes.
Yeah. Watchtower can, fold him up into a little basketball and shot put him off the mountain if he needs to. Like,
Alright. I'm
Quesnev,
not
could you
worried
make
about
an
that.
intelligence check just quickly?
who was that, sorry?
Quesnev.
Questev.
The name comes to you finally. His name was Caraptus, the wizard.
Raptus.
Did he corrupt his
Not
pants?
Josu, Caraptus. That was the damn man's name.
Still can't remember what he looks like, but you got the name at least.
Still has a nose. We're sure about that one.
Do any of us recognize that name at all?
There's that name.
Make
Yeah.
a history check across the board. Fromage, you have not.
Dude, I told you, when I'm stealing shit and getting gold, that's when it counts.
Watchtower, you haven't. Kalbar, being of the wizarding persuasion, you know of a tale told long ago of a particular wizard who mildly lost his marbles a committed some heinous acts and then disappeared from the annals of history, really. This was a few thousand years ago that the last mention of him you saw in all of your reading and study and research, that you would have seen that name. But yeah, it does come to you that you have read that name before.
My friends, I believe we are standing in the dungeon of the Lich. Caraptus existed thousands of years ago, and if our friend here saw him 30 years ago, I don't know of anything that lives that long that's a humanoid, other than a Lich.
I mean, I'm 200 and wait. Something.
Yes,
Hang
but
on. Let me
you
look
don't have a
at.
nose.
I'm
Internal
200.
logs scrolling.
Yeah. 237 years old, but I was a statue for most of that.
I'm not really sure what to make of that at all, or how it's at all relevant, but
Oh,
thank you, Watchtower.
Rashad, what was the ritual you
I'm
casting?
not a
Sorry.
lich.
Detect evil.
So you do not detect. Can you link it? You don't detect
It's in the.
anything.
If you scroll up a little bit.
Detect good and evil.
Detect evil and good.
Isn't that what you did? Watchtower.
It does seem
I
very
did-
similar to the
They are extremely similar
Yeah.
abilities.
Divine
So-
Sense, yeah.
Where the difference, basically the main difference is that you get a couple of extra types with the spell. So
Yeah,
like the
aberration.
Paladin,
Okay, yeah.
yeah, Paladin only does Celestial, Fiend, and Undead, whereas that does Aberration, and it also does. I think isn't that like that's up for a minute or something? Yeah, 10 minutes. Whereas this is literally just like a little submarine ping.
Nope.
Like last 6 seconds
So
action.
you finish casting it and nothing returns a response to what you're looking for.
So maybe the sword isn't evil, and he's just been.
The sword just tried to speak
No,
to
that's-
Watchtower and said, well, it didn't even say anything. It just went. I don't think that's the sound
No,
of
that's
something
not
lawful
evil.
good.
Ah,
You know. All right.
he's
all
just
right,
breathing, man.
yeah. So, can we long rest in this room? Is
I'm sure
effectively my
Wave
question.
breathes as well.
You can. You would have to wait another probably 5 hours.
It's all right. We can
Before
pass
you
the time with
can-
our friend here and some tea and comfy couches and so on.
Can I talk to Wave and see if he can communicate with the sword?
Ooh,
That'd be cool.
good
Oh,
idea.
yeah.
Let me
Because Wave himself is a magic
let me
boy.
googly
Yeah.
woogly.
Yeah, what if you
That's
like touch the tips of them and see what happens?
And if we do like a Voltron thing with Wave, Whelm, and whatever this is,
The kids call this one docking.
with the evil black sword. No, that sounds bad. With the evil sword.
So
It's like
Black
Blackrazor? Blackrazor's the name?
yes, Blackrazor was the
Yeah, that's
name.
right. Actually, would
that
we have
you're
heard
looking
of
for.
that?
I mean, the guy told us at the start, didn't he?
Yeah.
But like, would we have heard of that if these are all like?
Oh, like the
Super-
sword throughout history.
Yeah,
kind of.
yeah.
These are extremely well discussed. They're known for their immense power and the fact that they're semi-sentient. It seems.
Yeah, so like
So
we
there would
know
be-
that
yeah,
this is like an old. This is basically the One Ring except in a sword form.
Yeah, like we know it's bad news.
No.
Or you want me to do a history check?
Wave goes. Well, I can't really talk to anyone other than whoever's holding me. So sorry, but we'll have to figure out another way. By the way, take me back to the sea, you bastard.
I'll just dip him in the kettle. Do you like that?
That's hot. Not great, but it'll do. It'll get me by.
Can I kind of ask the same question of Whelm? I know I'm not attuned to it, but I can like. I think I can. Can I still talk to it when it's not attuned? I know I can't use it properly. Like I can't attune to it. Because you sent me the thing.
Well, are you trying to talk to it? What do you say?
Yeah. Well, I pull it out and say, "Well, we need your help." Well, can I do that telepathically, or do I have to say it aloud?
It can communicate with you telepathically.
Okay, I do that telepathically then.
And it says, "No, leave me alone. Only a
Yeah, what
dwarf."
What if I say it in Dwarvish?
I know you're not a dwarf, metal man.
Maybe I'm a metal dwarf.
Ah, he just sort of harumps and doesn't respond.
You could have been a dwarf before you became metal. He doesn't know that.
Oh, he knows.
No, he doesn't. Deception. Watch
All
the
right,
fire.
so let's say you're resting, yeah?
Yeah, I'd like to long rest. Yeah.
All right.
Just, you know, in case there's. I swear to God, my gut is telling me that Josu's coming back with a vengeance.
I reckon Josu just died on his way
The
out.
paranoia.
Over a rock or
He might
something.
just die to the steam on the way out. True, that's true.
That's great. All right. So are you okay with this question?
Yes. Old boy, we're gonna need a couple more hours in this dreadful room of yours. If you'd like, you could, I don't know, maybe walk outside a little, but I wouldn't stray too far. It's probably not a good idea. But the door's open if you'd like to go out and get some different air.
I would love some fresh air.
It's gonna smell a bit irony and tangy. There was a lot of blood in the air, but yeah, it's it's something.
Anything would smell better than 130 years of farts.
Alrighty, I just set Jenkins on his shoulder, and she'll follow him around.
Okay, so Quesnef, as you get about 20 feet down the hallway,
Oh.
you feel a tug on the back of your mind, and you cannot willingly go away from Blackrazor.
On second thought, it's still a bit daunting living this room all alone after I've been here for so long. I might wait for you chaps.
Alright.
However, while you're in the hallway, it does smell much better. The must is not there. It smells salty and tangy.
Alrighty, well, yeah.
Alrighty. So finally, you lay down on your couch, Quesnef, and you can sort of stretch out comfortably. It is quite a big couch, but yeah, you all sort of find a spot to relax, make yourselves at home on all the cushions, sharing some hookah.
Watchtower is just staring suspiciously at Blackrazor the entire time.
Yeah.
Because I don't need to sleep, and he's got like in 40k like the purify with the machine spirit. So because I've got a priest pack, so I've got like blocks of incense and candles.
Yep.
Set up. He's got like the sensor with like the sacred smoke like wafting over it, just like beeping along. Basically, just sounds like a dial-up modem, like speaking in binary or praying in binary to try to stop, like ward off evil.
Yeah, stop the evil from leaching out
Yep.
into you.
Yes.
All right. If you would like to take any, like, do anything in particular.
I'd just actually
free.
like to quiz Quesnef. If we do get into a fight, what do you do exactly?
I can swing this here big old glaive around quite well. I do my warm-ups every morning when I wake up, so I'm still quite well with it. Otherwise, I can throw out a few special spells.
Alright, cool. Yeah, I mean, basically, so long as he's not completely helpless, like, that's
Yep.
good. Thumbs up.
So we'll go through each player. Kalbar, is there anything else you would like to do in the long rest?
No, I don't think so. That's it. No more copying or anything. Actually, I would like to alter my spell list a tiny bit, which
Okay.
I will do now.
Yep. All right. Mr. Fromage. Rashad? Rashad! Nope.
He's in.
He's already fallen asleep. Gotcha. So you look down and he's snoring on one of the cushions on the ground, tucked up like a little kitty. Watchtower, what would you like to do in your long rest?
I mean, it doesn't look drastically different to what he's normally like, because he is, like, especially when he's on a mission, he's always on like ultra high alert, guard mode.
Yep.
But he's on ultra high alert guard mode.
He is on the highest of ultra high.
Yeah, that's it. He is at DEFCON 1 Alpha Protocol. He is because this is this is what he does.
Yep.
Like he's the whole point of his order, the Order of the Black Watch, is to guard against evil magics and things from other realms and other places, extraplanar threats, and this is exactly the kind of thing. Like he normally sent on missions to destroy things like this or find them.
Yep.
My internet was shitting itself. I was just going in and out.
Ah, okay.
But yeah, so he's doing the warding incense. He's probably casting in the prayers. He's casting guidance on himself constantly, like expecting to have to ward off some sort of mental attack.
Yep.
Just maximum paranoia.
All
Lots
right.
of praying.
Okay, and that's what you'll do for the entire time. You'll literally be praying and watching this thing, making sure it doesn't bite you.
Yeah. I'll also be keeping an eye on like the door and just in general. But yeah.
Okay.
That's pretty much it.
Quesnef, is there anything you'd like to do?
Watching Watchtower with the weapon and just kind of like shaking his head, like muttering, like none of that's gonna help. You don't even know what you're holding. Like it won't work. It'll get you. Sort of like just kind of muttering that to himself and a little bit like paranoid and skittish about this whole ordeal.
Yep. To have the offer of freedom snatched away just before bedtime. Yeah. It's a bit of a strike to your mental state in that you thought you were going free finally at last, and then out of nowhere, we'll just wait another 8 hours. And
A lot of adrenaline.
Yep. Yeah, was there anything you would like to do, Richard, before your long rest? He's cool.
Sorry, what was that? I was being distracted.
Is there anything you would like to do before your long rest?
Not really, no.
No?
Just, yeah, don't think I have anything to do.
Okay. So you all pass the time resting comfortably in this. It's quite a warm room, pleasantly so, being that you're inside a live volcano, and yeah, it's quite relaxing. You may heal your faces. I mean, you're already full health, and get those spell slots back.
Oh yeah.
So you all sort of rouse.
And don't forget the temp hit points, 13.
Indeed.
Watchtower.
Which Snap gets as well now.
Yep. Watchtower has basically not moved the entire night, other than some small hand gestures.
Yeah, my head's like, I think I was probably like sort of here. Yeah, like here, and I've got what I had Blackrazor kind of propped up in the corner with a little shrine almost
surrounding it.
Like
small
like
incense.
drawn like a protective pentagram sort of around it, and I was just staring at it the whole time. Every now and again, the head would kind of swivel towards the door, and then back.
Yep.
Head just on 360 swivel.
Yep. All right, so yeah,
I make a cup of tea and then we're ready to go.
Again, the tea is quite watery. There's barely any flavor in it. You get the slightest hint of like cardamom pods, and that's about it. It's the strongest flavor you can taste. And it's very, very mild.
I forgot to say, just as part of the long rest, could I offer the Stone of Good Luck to... I keep going to call him Pyraxian. Sorry, Quesnef.
Oh yeah, change your name in Roll20, Eyes.
Oh yeah, how do I do that?
Top
It's
right.
in the settings in the top right.
Yeah, and then the display name, you can change it to... Yeah, sorry, so I keep on going to call you Pyronat. To Quesnef.
No, all good.
Offer you the Stone of Good Luck. I don't know if you have magic items. / achievements, slots, free.
You keep pet rocks as well. Marvelous. I knew I wasn't alone.
He whips out this tiny stone from on the What do they call it? A divan, like couch
What?
sort of thing.
Oh, right.
This
Pet
is
rocks.
Larry, but I'm sure he wouldn't mind having a brother. Welcome to the family.
This is magical stone that makes you better at most things a little bit.
Welcome to the family, little stone that makes you better at
Most things a little
most
bit.
things. Yeah.
A little bit better at most things.
Not a family name, is it?
From his father. Most things a little bit. Senior.
Beautiful. So pet rocks stowed away. You open up the door and make your way out.
Yeah, just on the way out, I'd like to mage armor myself.
Okay. All right. So going in party order, Fromage grabbing onto.
Yeah, even though with those boots that I got, I can do 30 feet, but you know, still.
It's
be on-
funner to ride the horsey. All right. So yeah, you skirt around the pool.
Watchtower carefully, like, has got Blackrazor, like,
Bundled
as
up.
far away from Marge
Okay.
as you can. Like, not
Yeah, I'm
within
not
arm's
I'm
reach.
not touching that Blackrazor.
Quesnef.
Oh, I know you're not.
I just
know you're,
wanted
no,
the
you're
gold.
absolutely not.
I just wanted the gold, man.
Quesnef,
Uh-huh.
as you exit
not
through the menagerie
Oh, wait.
room, there
I
are
need to go up there.
corpses like littered around the place, quite large. And you think you might have heard these things at some point, but yeah, you finally see what's on the other side, basically.
Kesnef, meet your former captors.
And here I thought the walls were talking to me. Damn chittering insects.
All right, so you come to this room.
Now,
Use
I was
the-
thinking about this. We do have a potion of flying for Watchtower, but if it's an anti-magic thing, does that mean that
Yeah,
the
you
potion of
just-
flying doesn't work?
Well, but you couldn't fly across. Remember?
I
Like,
couldn't.
the
Yeah, no, my
magic
winged boots
didn't
did not work. Yeah.
So I reckon use the. I mean, I suppose we can use it if this all doesn't work, but we've got the ropes.
Yeah, your guide ropes
Yeah,
are
yeah.
still
You know, kind
hanging.
of monkey bars.
So are you going first, Watchtower? Because you're gonna have to make some rolls to get across.
I assume I should go first.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Have you got a small man affixed to your head?
No.
You can just chuck me on the rope.
We'll go. Yeah, one at a time. What?
You
Can
can
I, like-
chuck me on the rope and I go first.
Yeah. Okay. Maybe you guys go first because I'm the biggest and heaviest, just in case the
Yeah.
weight snaps it or I don't
Yeah.
know something.
So
Yeah, fair
just because you guys have done these traps once doesn't mean they are no longer a thing. So make an acrobatics check, Mr. Fromage.
Ah, shit.
Ooh, that's not good. So as you are you attempting to tightrope walk? Is that what I'm to understand?
No, like grabbing on, like hook my legs up to pull myself across.
Okay, crawling along. As you get over the first pit, you get a little bit of rope burn that you weren't expecting, and it causes you to instinctively let go. And you drop into the first pit. Straight down, it's about 10 feet. Crap, I need to go back to this trap again. Oh no, I've gone too far. Oh no.
Well, the good news is Watchtower left all the climbing pythons in the walls. Getting out is easy.
This is true. You are in the first one as well, which is where they were, or the furthest one. Sorry, I just need to find. Where is this one? There. Okay, so you drop about 10 feet, and you take 11 damage as you hit the floor at the bottom. There are a multitude of tiny, sharp, blade-like instruments embedded in the ground.
Pythons still in there?
The pythons are still in the wall. Now, as you hit these small, sharp instruments at the bottom,
Oh no.
you actually you feel your body pulse with something, and you immediately take another 11 damage. And yeah, something is racking your body.
This is the super tetanus, isn't it?
Yep.
Right, I climb up the pythons.
All right.
Try and get out.
So, make an athletics check to climb up these pythons. Or acrobatics.
acrobatics?
It could be acrobatics if you'd like.
Okay.
All right. So, as you get out, a number of small puncture wounds in your back as you kind of just landed flat on your back. You climb up the pythons and you grab onto the rope. You start sliding immediately as you get on top.
The rope's too high for me.
Yeah. You sort of...
I could try jump off the top python and grab onto the rope.
You could either do that or you could step out into the hallway, because that's where the way it was affixed to try and get through the doorway. So would you like to step back into the corridor, or...
Yeah, I'll step back into there and then go again.
All right, so you hop back out, and...
Daddy, I went up cheese.
you take another 11 damage.
What sort of damage is it? Like, does he look poisoned?
So you can see him tense real hard, and he's tensing so hard that it looks like it's causing him to hurt himself.
I pull out Kia Tom's ointment and just spread a whole bunch of it all over his back.
Okay, what's that?
1 second.
Ah, cool. All right, that does the trick.
Woof.
So, roll
you wanna
roll
roll
the
the-
heals.
Do you roll it or I hit roll?
Doesn't really matter.
How many uses of that thing did you end up rolling?
I rolled a 3 on the D4, so
So you
and
got
we've
4
used
total.
one of them on Pyraxian and one now, so there's 2 left.
Cool. So you get 8 health back, and
Plus 2.
you feel the disease that was running rampant in your body. You feel it abate, and you're no longer convulsing. Basically, your convulsions were so intense that you were actually starting to break your own bones.
Ooh.
Super.
Jesus, that is super.
Yeah.
That reminds me of something that is definitely not for the stream, but is
Okay.
truly horrifying.
All right. Round 2. Are you gonna?
Good thing it was me that fell in it last time.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, like it's literally
Paladin.
immune to poison.
A paladins who were immune to disease.
Yep. As soon as
Can
you did
try
that, I was like,
ride the paladin next time, just like sit at his back.
if that's what you would like to do, you can do that.
Because you've got good strength mods, don't you?
I do.
Yeah.
Now that I put the gauntlets of ogre strength on, I absolutely do.
Yeah, so maybe it'll be better to like sit on you as you put yourself across.
Okay. So how are you going to hold on to him?
Well, how are you going to get across? Firstly, are you going to just pull yourself?
Should
across?
I maybe go
I was-
before? Yeah, because we
Yeah,
want to watch Tower to go last, just in case the rope
Yeah,
snapped or
but
anything.
is he gonna? Are you gonna like stand and pull yourself across when you do it?
I was kind of planning to stand, and because it's frictionless, kind of just like ice skate, so just stand there, basically not moving, and then just pull myself along
Yeah.
to guide myself.
So I'll just like hold
Kind
on
of
to
tug
you.
of war, but
Hold on to your
instead
head.
of trying to pull it the other way, it's just because it's frictionless, I shouldn't need to pull very hard.
Correct.
To just gently
Any
glide.
motion will set you going.
Yeah, exactly. So just gently.
Cool. All right. Both of you make an athletics check, since
My
you.
guidance us. I'd like before we'd step into the room. I'd
Yep. Sure.
athletics.
That's borderline, boyo. Wow.
3.
But
Rolled a 3.
you do manage to get across. You forget just how weird the sensation was to step forward and keep going. So it takes you aback, but you do make it across to the other side. You manage to hold on just.
Step in.
Yep. Move yourself across, Fromage. Yep. All right.
I imagine you were kind of hanging around my neck like a little papoose.
Yeah.
Now,
Pretty much.
oh, okay, wait. We need to roll this
It's
back a little.
40 feet, yeah.
How are you doing this rope thing with a sword bundled up in a carpet?
It's like strapped to me, like it's same as all my other stuff.
Okay, so as you got about 20 feet across, Quesnef, you feel that tug, and shout out that it's sort of pulling you into the room.
I'm coming.
I would like to try and grab Kesnaf by the scruff of his shit so he doesn't just run straight into the pit.
Okay, so do you stop Watchtower or are you continuing?
He
Okay,
can't.
there's no use me
There's no
trying.
friction.
Yeah,
Well,
there's
you've
no
got a
use me
rope to.
trying turn. Yeah, I know I could try and grab the rope and turn around, but I just
Are you not holding the rope?
no. So this happened here. So rewind. We haven't made it all the
Mhm.
way back. This
Yep.
happened about here. Wait, are these 5 foot or 10 foot?
5. We're back to 5.
So like here.
Yep.
He starts yelling. I'm just like grab the rope and just keep going.
Okay. So make a acrobatics save if you can, Quesnef.
Wait.
Or athletics, up to you.
Okay. What's this for? Sorry, because I'm jumping out.
You're basically being tugged into the room. Very well done. So your feet don't quite touch the ground, but you do manage to leap up and grab the rope. And yeah, you managed just to keep up with the pace that they're moving at. They said they were going fairly carefully, so nice and slow. And yeah, you sort of athletics wise make yourself across the room, sort of following behind.
Yeah, I was kind of imagining it like, you know, like someone who's like kind of out roller skating for the first time, like just real slow and shaky.
Yeah, super
trying
steady.
to keep balance.
Yeah. All right, and Kalbar, you are up last.
Yeah, is it acrobatics or athletics? Or can I pick?
Whichever way you'd like to do
Yeah. Oh, nice.
it. So I'd say with a 7 on acrobatics, you actually struggle and you can't quite reach the rope above you because it was about 5 foot off the ground at about pulling height for a humanoid, and you're quite short.
I am 4 feet tall.
Oh, are you?
I'm tall for a gnome.
Yeah,
I'm tall
you're tall in the
for-
gnomish world.
And compared to Fromage, who's 6 inches high.
Okay.
Miché.
Then
yeah, I don't know. What do you want me to do?
in that case, I'd say you don't make it across the first. I'd say you might be able to make it across the first, but you lose your grip over the second.
Over the second pit.
Yeah, and drop into that
Okay.
pit. So same sort of thing. You get a bit of rope burn or something just sort of distracts your hands for a second that makes you flinch, and your grip sort of slips off, and yeah, you fall flat on your back about 10 feet down. Small piercing things jab into your back. You take 11 damage, and yeah, you feel the disease, racking your body. And so you immediately take another 11 damage as your muscles spasm so hard that it starts to hurt your frame, your structure.
He's like
I
right there.
pull one of the other ropes out of my bag and throw it up over the top because it's a 50-foot rope. It's a 10-foot trench.
Yep.
So I throw that up and just yell, "Pull me out!"
So you guys just see a little rope onto the other side.
Grab it and yank.
Okay. So you make an athletics check, I guess, both of you. Just to pull him up. He's fairly light, so it's not too bad.
And yeah, then once I'm secure and so on, I'd like to Kia Tom's ointment myself.
Yep. So I'd say that would take another 6 seconds to get out at least. So you'll take a further 11 damage as
Yeah.
as the spasms rack through your body again, and you pull out the ointment and try and rub it on your back where you got shanked from these tiny little blades. But yes, the disease sort of is cured with that ointment. 2d8 plus 2.
2d8 plus 2, yeah, so
Nice.
plus 8. Now, did you give yourself that plus 2 as well, Fromage?
Sorry, what was that?
When you healed using key atoms, you rolled 8, but it's 8, and then you get plus 2, so you healed for 10, not 8.
Oh no, I just did plus. I just did that, yeah. Cheers.
All right. So, you see Pyraxian's scimitar wedged into the wall.
Can I mage hand and yank that out?
You certainly can, and the rope goes slack.
Yeah, I'll bring
Um,
the scimitar with us.
Okay.
That is a +1 scimitar, by the way.
Neat.
Tasty. I knew I marked it on the map for a reason. All right, so scimitar is pulled out, and the rope sort of just goes slack, and as it falls down, it sort of slides around on the floor continuously until it slips into one of the 2 crevasses.
It's a big burny hallway.
Yep.
Yeah.
So,
can I
you know what
have
this was?
Can I have a poke around in the ghoul room and see if there's like any like switches or buttons or anything like that?
We did that last time.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
did do that last time, and you couldn't
Okay,
find
alright,
anything.
well then shit. I don't have any good ideas here.
The best way is for Big Metal Man to yeet us through.
Yeah, that's what we did. I think what we did
Well, you
last
take
time.
off all your metal and you put it in like your bag. Oh no, if it's in your bag, it burns through.
Yeah, I think we
Mhm.
just basically just scooted it
Oh
across.
yeah, we threw our shit
and
down
then
the hallway.
I just took a whole lot of damage.
Yeah. Yeah. Do we have a?
Much.
I don't
So-
think we've developed a better idea all of
We
us.
Yeah.
start on the hot side though this time, so it
Yeah,
should
we
be
do, so
better
it's-
technically.
Well, it
Good
might be
option.
better. It might be
How many
per
ghouls
each
were
one
there?
you pass, kind of thing.
Ty, how
Yup.
many ghouls were there here?
I
Because we
think
fought a
there
whole bunch
were
of ghouls.
8. Yeah,
What
8.
about if you guys take your metal stuff off, yeet it down, and because you can have one each, and Watchtower's going to start taunting himself in ghoul corpses.
That's fair. I'll use mage hand to help him, not my actual hands.
Yeah, so I'm just like
Well, you
wrapping
just polished
the ghoul.
yourself.
Yeah, I know. I'm just wrapping all the ghoul corpses around myself as much as I can, hoping to like give myself a little protective shell as much as anything to kind of help stop the
Yeah,
heat.
mitigate
Okay.
what's coming in.
Yeah,
Um,
I'm
Reminds me
making
of
myself a
Bear
hazmat-
Grylls and the camel corpse.
I'm making myself a bomb suit, but out of ghoul corpses.
out of rotting
just
ghoul.
cracking bones, like punching holes in them and like pulling them over him like overalls.
Quesnef, this is quite the sight, and it's also quite the smell coming from the room where the ghouls were. Quite overwhelming.
Vile creatures.
The real world's
Oh.
not as nice as your cushy cell.
Oh yeah, this must look strange. And Watchtower kind of explains, points out the big metal plates, like in the doorway, like pauses just as he's like stuck his head through a ghoul, and goes, "Oh wait, context. Don't judge. See those big metal plates." Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Beautiful. All right.
Um,
What are we
yeah,
doing?
So, yeah, I think I've only got like a dagger and shit, so I just want to yeet those in the hallway.
Okay, make a athletics check. Trying to piff your daggers. Yep. So you get a good distance down it.
Alrighty, and then yeah, I'd just like to cruise on down,
Okie dokie. So
and
you
then mage hand and try and drag my red hot daggers towards me.
your dagger indeed does immediately become red hot, almost white with its glowing heat. And yeah, you manage to throw it far enough down the hallway that you can mage hand it back to yourself.
Why not?
Our magic items weren't affected by this, was it? It was just anything that was like metal,
Regular metal, yeah.
and like all the stuff that got burned away was just like cloth and like non-magical cloth and stuff.
Your magic items that were not metal could not be destroyed by it. Correct.
So wait, yeah, okay, cool.
So swords, no matter whether they're magical or not, or anything metal will heat up.
Yeah, but like the stuff that wasn't made. Basically, because Watchtower's thinking about A, all of his stuff going everywhere, but B, more specifically Blackrazor and the fact that all the stuff's going to burn off it. And I've got the magical, like the Cloak of Protection, and we would have grabbed the one from Pyraxian as well. And so I was thinking I might like bundle it up in that because they won't burn away
Okay.
because they're magical. Even though, like, so I think I keep attunement on it, but I just don't benefit from it because I'm not wearing it.
Yeah, not wearing it.
Yeah. So he just like takes the cloak off and like, I guess grab Pyraxian's one, and bundle it up.
Yep. So
And
you're taking it out of the rug.
No. So keep it in the rug and just put the cloak around the rug as well.
Yep.
And try and put as much of his stuff. He doesn't care if he loses like his short sword and his daggers and stuff. I'll take off my plate armor and basically kind of use it like a bucket. Like use like the breastplate and stuff of the plate armor in combination with the other cloak that isn't wrapped around Blackrazor to kind of make myself a big metal and magic bucket and just put all my stuff in.
Sounds good. All right. So you do so. Make a dexterity roll.
Yeah, just
Can I just quickly message Kesnev?
Yeah, sure.
I'd like to tell him, strip your metal and throw it down the hallway now.
You hear this strange voice pop into your head.
Because if you're about to throw Blackrazor down the hallway and he's still wearing metal,
oh
guess
no, I'm
what
going to be
happens?
holding it. I'm going to be holding I'm going to be holding that stuff and just booking it because I am metal. I'll take tons of damage.
Yeah. No, I want Quesnaf to ditch all his metal and stuff first, because as soon as you're 20 feet away from him, he's going to run into the hallway regardless of what he's wearing.
Mhm.
Alright, yeah, I'll take the time to strip off and I'll throw my 2 daggers, my glaive, and my chain shirt down the hallway.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got some magic chain now, so I'll help. That can also be part of the bucket.
Yep. Cool beans. So you all strip off your metal as last time and sort of chuck it down the hallway. And you've made your sort of scrappy little bucket to try and protect Blackrazor.
Particularly Blackrazor's wrapped in one cloak of protection,
Yeah.
and then there's sort of using like a sack, the other one, plus the breastplate and bits of the plate armor.
Makes sense. Fromage, what would you like to do?
And I'll go last.
Well,
Your crossbow bolts.
yeah. Well, it's my
And wave.
crossbow
And
bolts
wave.
wave. I'll just mage hand them across, I guess.
Mhm.
All my
Well, they
metal
get
shit.
30 feet.
They get 30
Yeah.
feet down this. Now, these are 10-foot ones, if you remember. This was an 80-foot hallway.
Right, yeah.
So you get them about 30 feet down, and they are singing. You can almost hear them. They are white
Yep.
hot. But Mage Hand sort
I'll-
of dissipates as it gets them to there.
Do you guys do like pass the parcel?
Yeah,
that's
well,
what I was- that's
I'm
what I
not
was
wearing anymore,
thinking.
so I
Yeah.
can walk two squares up and then
Yep.
mage hand them towards me, step back, mage hand towards me, step back, so on and so on.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And yeah, as he's doing that, I'll just yeet across.
Alrighty, so you scatter all your crossbow bolts and chuck it all forward and manage to get through. Alright, final lot. How are you going to proceed?
Quesnef, you go first.
You'll be close behind me though, right?
Yes.
Very
And
close.
I'll prepare as soon as he gets, I don't know, probably about 10, 15 feet ahead. Oh wait, you're slow, aren't you? You're going to be slower than me.
Yep.
Okay, in that case, I should go first, and you just be
Follow
ready.
behind?
Yeah. So I'll, one final tweak of the ghoul corpse. Suit.
You adjust your saddlebags and your nice new hat.
Yep. Just looks like a bunch of corpses stack on top of each other, and he's just rammed himself through them.
Okay.
There's like 5 corpses just stacked on top of each other.
All right.
Yeah, and
Making the bolt.
yeah, just absolutely booking it, and he's got like the Blackrazor and everything all wrapped up,
Mhm.
and he's holding it like in front of him, like
Yep. Running with it
clasped
out
in-
held.
arms wrapped around it, holding it against him.
Okay.
He's much more
Close
worried
to himself.
about like stuff getting burned through and dropping Blackrazor and it clanging around and like nicking someone or someone accidentally touching it than
Okay.
he is of him being damaged.
Yep.
And he's kind of hoping the ghouls will just take the heat.
So, Quesnef, you're a little taken aback at the speed that Watchtower takes off at. Not having properly explained to you what is actually happening. You see him just absolutely book down this hallway.
I did explain it though, because remember, like when I was putting it on, and I saw him looking at me weird because I was splattering corpses over myself.
Oh,
and
that's
I was
right.
Like,
You did
I
a
was like, oh,
yada
I'm
yada.
not just a weirdo who likes being covered in dead things.
Yep. But yeah, so he takes off in front of you, and as he starts running, you get about halfway down the hallway, and you see him start to glow with a nice red heat from inside the ghouls.
That does not look fun.
So you take...
Does the ghouls help at all?
The
Block
gh-
some of the heating rays or
The-
whatever?
the-
Their
The
flesh absorbs
microwaves?
some of the heat.
The ghouls do not. It's not microwaves. It's purely magnetic, and
Yeah, I had a feeling it was
Some of
the
the
heat
corpses do not
Magnets?
soak anything. So you
They're
take...
not magnet-proof corpses.
You take... Would you like me to roll them? There's a lot of d8s, or I could just give you the flat numbers.
Yeah, sure.
You want me to roll them?
Yeah.
Okay, so when you get to 40 feet, you
So that's-
take 1 fire damage.
So hang on, that's because they're 10 foot, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah,
2, 3.
so yeah.
1 fire damage.
1 fire damage. Let's say the ghouls on that first bit do like start sizzling, and it seems to be a bit less, but then the ghouls reach maximum heat and start, being liquid corpse on you.
Yummy.
At 50 feet, you take 13 fire damage. At 50 feet, you take... Oh, that's a low
Nice.
one. 8 fire damage. Sorry, that's 60 feet. And
Yep.
at 70 feet, you take 26 fire damage. So some highs and some lows there. Kind of
Yeah,
probably
come out.
evened out.
Yeah,
Wait,
come
like
out.
50 damage.
what's the total? 20, 30,
It's like
I'm down.
52, I think.
52? And that-
Well, I was doing it as you did it.
9. Yeah, it's pretty much 51 was the median, or like the average number. So, yeah, you pretty much took spot on what it was saying. All right, so yeah, you get through the hallway and he is putrid. Watchtower is covered in this gore. Steamy, hot flesh and muscle and blood just
I just run a bit further down the hallway because it stinks.
slapping around him. Yep. And as you're walking behind him, you start getting like splattered with this hail of stuff. I'd say you take a couple damage just because hot blood landing on your face. You take 8
Biting into a
fire
hot jam
damage.
donut.
Yeah, just from all the corpse goop slapping back at you. You take 8 fire damage, Quesnef. All right.
Tower stops audibly sizzling. starts like peeling the ghoul off himself.
Yep.
Note to self: ghouls not fireproof.
Beautiful.
Worth a
and
try.
yeah, you've made it through the heating trap.
Well, that's like the hard shit over now, isn't it?
Once,
That was like the 2
Pretty
hard
much.
traps. Yeah.
There's a 10-foot pit and then potentially Josu.
In that case, I'm gonna use a prayer of healing. It can heal all of us.
take 10 minutes to stop.
does take
order-
10 minutes,
to
yeah.
stop
Use the 10
blowing.
minutes to clean the gore off.
Yep.
What's his name?
Yeah,
While he's prayer
And-
of healerizing.
retie everything
Yep.
up to myself.
Yeah, it takes you 10 minutes to don your armor again, get it all clasped up, and
17.
3rd level. Nice.
That's
Fromage,
everyone as well, if they lost anything.
that can't take you above your max, can it?
Do I
No,
still
it
have the
doesn't restore the
extra, or...
like
Your
once
temps
the 10
would've
hit
gone.
points are
No,
gone, they're
I
gone,
used the
right?
10 hit points. Yeah.
Yeah, once the 10 hit points are gone, they're gone.
Yeah, so you just go back to full.
Minus
Or
7.
near enough.
Yarp. Cool.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
still had them on.
So his cheese flavored scent sort of musks through the air, and you feel quite invigorated. Whatever your favorite cheese is, you smell it. Quesnef, what's your favorite
Is
cheese?
someone eating twisties?
I'd just like to resummon Jenkins and send her down the hallway just to scout.
Yeah, sure. So she flaps down the hallway and comes to the fork. I was trying to think of the word. And yeah, is flappity flap. Can't see anything.
Alright, cool. Yeah, let's just make our way, as nice and carefully to the fork.
No worries. So I'll get you all to make athletics to jump across the pit.
I'll just burn a minute on the boots.
Okay. You float your way across.
Athletics?
Yep.
Oh, guidance myself.
Nice. Not bad. Not bad, Quez. I thought that was your
Didn't need
roll.
guidance. Didn't need the guidance.
Very nice. So you leap the pit quite easily, and yep, you all make it across.
Cool.
Off we
Alright,
go.
melee's in front.
Beautiful. So as you get to about here,
Josu.
At the
I
fork.
knew it.
at the fork where I put you, you are all ready to leave. You can almost feel the exit. You can still feel the rumbling through the walls. And echoing down the corridors, you hear, "Not thinking of leaving, are you? You've been so very entertaining. I just couldn't think of letting you go, especially with those little items of mine. And since you've eliminated all their guardians, why, you'll simply have to stay and take their
I think
place.
it's Josu.
I'll have to ask you to
Just
leave
have to
all of
visit him.
your ridiculous weapons behind and let Nix and Nox escort you to the indoctrination center. I'll be most disappointed if you cause me any trouble, and
Tempting as that is.
Nix and Nox have to eliminate you. Don't
I
worry,
wanna ask
you'll
Quez
like it here."
if he recognizes it. That voice.
Yeah, Kesnaf, does that sound familiar to you?
That's the old bastard, all right.
Well, that's not good news. Well, I mean, I think we're all pretty much in agreement here that the indoctrination center isn't really what we're leading towards here, right?
I don't know, sounds fun.
Fromage, you will not be able to spend all the money you have stolen in the indoctrination
Yes,
center.
but I'm a king.
I can die knowing I'm a
if
king.
Kesnaf was a king and he spent 100 years in that room, how much of a king
I
did
may
he
be
really
in the
feel like?
indoctrination chamber, but I'd be a king in the indoctrination chamber.
So the voice echoes around the hallways, and you can hear it bouncing down the corridors.
I'd like
Right.
to just move up next to Watchtower and just like peek down the hallway.
Yep.
I'm gonna heal myself. I'm gonna use thingy face. Hang on, lay on hands. Sorry, I couldn't think of the name. I'm gonna use lay on
Thingy
hands.
face.
Yeah, that's the one. I'm gonna use lay on hands to get myself back up to my max. So that's what, 18.
Cool beans.
And yeah, just keep on walking along.
All right. So as you begin walking along, you make your way a couple of steps down the hallway towards the exit, heading south, and you see a figure come around the corner. Now I just need to change which layer. You see a figure step around the corner, and we're going to take our dinner break. 7 o'clock.
Ooh,
Ironing.
So I'll leave it at that point. We'll come back in halfer, have your dinner, have a whizzer, get some water, and we'll finish this bitch off.
Yeah, super.
Sweet
Sweet.
as.
All right. See you in a bit.
You.
Beauty.
A few moments later.
Excellent. So I would like you guys straight away just roll that initiative. And as Watchtower has reminded you,
What's the bonus again?
You all get a plus. You get a +3 bonus.
Nice.
Nice. So
That's- so that-
20.18.
Yeah, so that's included in mine.
all right, hold up. So yours is included.
I was
Quesnef,
rolling again to make sure I pop up
I
in the counter thingy.
altered mine.
sorry, you altered yours. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I added
Yeah.
the 3 manually.
I
Cool
punched
beans.
mine in manually too.
Watchtower and Cal, who is the fastest? Who has the highest dex naturally?
Mine's 18.
Why did my initiative not add to the turn order?
You have to have your token selected when you roll it.
What's your dex, Calvar?
It's all right, Fromage, I can add you.
It's Fromage, not me.
I got you
Well,
for Maggie. What are you?
20.18.
20.18. So Fromage starts anyway, but yeah, Cal, Watchtower. Watchtower's 18. What's your dexterity, Cal?
19, so +4.
Yeah, so mine's 18, so you go first.
Cool.
Oh, nice.
All right, Fromage, you are up first.
So, what do they look like? Do they look humanoid or?
So looking down the hallway, you sort of peek your head around the corner, and yes, quite a large humanoid shape. Darkish red skin, wielding a massive two-handed scimitar.
Okay.
Got sort of like cloth wrappings around the lower half.
I want to cast Fast Friends on it.
On it.
Yes.
Okay. What is the
15 wisdom saving throw.
So.
No, just chuck that in.
Yeah, cool. So you attempt to what are you trying to say to the creature?
Well, I mean, it lasts an hour, so.
Yeah, but what are you trying to say like at the start of it? Oh, is it not a
maybe like my
suggestion?
mind.
We're your friends. We're your friends. Just come over here with us.
Okay,
We'll treat you
you
well.
you hear this language you've never heard before echo back down the hallway, and it doesn't seem to take effect.
Does
Is
it
it
have to speak
abyssal or
English
draconic?
Or does it have to speak common for it to have?
Well, it might not be human.
It may not speak
Oh.
common.
Yeah, but does it
Also,
have?
also, it says choose one humanoid within range that can see
He said it's a
and that can understand you.
Yeah.
But it might be like, giants
That can understand you. Like, if it doesn't speak common, then the spell does nothing.
Yeah.
Or if
yeah.
it's not a humanoid. Like,
It doesn't look like it speaks common though, either way.
Or
So-
it made the save. as
or
well.
it made the save.
Or that.
There's a lot of things here.
Yes. So yes, that does not work.
Okay.
Bugger.
Bugger. So that uses up my action, doesn't it?
Yep.
So I'll just cheese wheel of death.
Okay.
Summon it.
Summon your wheel of cheese.
Yes.
Let me draw it in. What color
This
cheese
one's
would you
gonna
like?
have it's gonna be a full cheese wheel, but like those started like bracelets the goths wore in the 90s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
One
still
of
see them
those.
now, metal concerts.
I assume that they still wear them. I don't
Yeah,
think
they do.
god fashion
They
has
probably do.
changed
Yeah,
much.
I think they still do.
Okay.
There's just not as many gods.
Where do you summon it?
Just like right here, in front of it.
Right there. Cool.
Yeah.
And it can attack as its bonus. 20 will hit. So you
Very
summon
nice.
this small wheel of cheese, and it just... Wait, is that 2 spells?
Oh, that is 2 spells. Yeah, no, whoops. My bad.
Take it back.
Yeah, take it back. Take back the cheese wheel.
I'll
So,
put it aside
sad.
for later.
Yeah, I'll just
Put
take
him-
this
put him over there.
piece away and chill.
Okie
and then
dokie.
return.
Cool. All right, Calbar, you'll go.
like just have a solid look at it, like a perception check? Like, because we know it's a quote unquote humanoid, but I don't know what the fuck it is.
Yeah, sure. Make that perception check.
Like, what does it look like? Does it look like it's made out of wood? Does it look like it's an elf? Tell me what I know.
I'd say it's probably nothing that you've seen personally. It's got deep red skin, and it's got metallic bangles on its ankles and wrists. It has a uncovered torso and giant scimitar, and yeah, it's got small horns protruding from its brow.
Alrighty, I'm gonna start off with a firebolt,
Okay.
because I want to know if it's resistant. Oh, no, that's my bad. I accidentally rolled that with disadvantage. What do you want me to do?
Okay. Either way, you flick a small bolt of fire down the hallway, and it strikes into the chest of the thing, and it looks down, brandishing its scimitar, and looks up and smiles. It doesn't appear to have taken any damage.
Alright, so I'm assuming fire is not the way to go here, fellas. That's my turn, by the way.
Okay. And Watchtower, you're up. No movement. Staying there.
Yeah, stay here.
Okay. Watchtower, you're up.
Yeah, can I also kind of look at it if it's like, because I fight a lot of things, I kind of specialize in, I don't know if it makes a difference, but like extra planar things, so if it's like a fae or like a celestial, I guess,
Or a demon,
like,
maybe, or...
yeah, or like an elemental or something like that, I might know stuff about it.
Okay, make a history check. This will be a bonus action, I guess.
Yeah, sure.
Yep. Yeah, make a history check.
Dang it.
Unlucky.
This
Just-
bit's a ghoul gore in that part of the computer.
Corrupted. No, it doesn't seem to be anything that you've come across before.
Okay. Well, let's see if it's swordproof.
So you start clanking your way towards it.
Yep.
It's holding its scimitar out in readiness.
Oh, actually, even better. So I'll take 5 steps because I kind of want to know.
As in, move 5 feet.
Yeah, like just one
Okay.
square
Yeah,
up.
yeah,
And
yep.
I won't stabby.
Okay.
Instead, I will cast Thingamy-Face.
Ooh.
I'll do the same thing. I'll cast the same thing that. What is it? Display if I'm good.
Okay. So you cast it and make sure you mark it off. It pings as some sort of elemental.
Excellent.
Alrighty.
Yeah, so that's my action. You said bonus action was to do the history check.
Yeah. Yeah, sort
Yeah,
of
cool.
internally scanning to see if you've come across something like it.
Looking through the old hard drive.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm fine with that where it is.
Cool. Okie dokie. Quesnef, you are up.
Alright, I'm gonna peek my head around the corner.
Uh-huh.
And I'm going to bonus action put a hex on it.
Alright.
Can I say to everyone it's an elemental? Would I be able
Yeah,
to do
yeah.
that?
Yep,
Like,
we can
literally just,
assume
"It's
that.
some sort of elemental.
Something taught. Yep. So you're going to cast a hex on it?
Yep. And then I'm gonna shoot 2 Eldritch Blasts at it.
Is a hex like any save, or is it just automatic?
No, it's hang on, I'll put it in the thing.
So you're a warlock, eh?
Okay. So he's cursed. And it does an extra... Oh no. Equals your proficiency, and a 19 is a crit as well. Cool.
Very nice.
If the cursed
Yep,
target
and then
dies, your region... Okay, yep.
Throwing 2 Eldritch Blasts at it.
The summon Hexblade's curse, and it sort of hovers around the thing. Whew, those are both hits.
Alright, and then these damage rolls have an extra +3.
Okay.
Is it +3? Yeah, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
your
your
proficiency bonus is
modifier,
+3,
yeah.
assuming
Yeah.
all the same level as all of us.
Yeah, so +3.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Very nice.
Blam, blam.
What's the damage? Force.
16 and 17.
Right.
Cool. Oops.
And that is force damage, if that matters.
Yeah. Yeah, beautiful. So where the mote of fire seemed to just like against his chest, these two whip out. These dark purple coiling orbs strike into his flesh. He tries to raise his sword to protect himself, but yeah, it gets through, and you see them sort of corrode a little bit of the color out of his skin where they hit.
Perfect.
Very nice. Any other thingies, or that's your bonus to your action?
I'm gonna step up to it.
Okay.
Just behind Watchtower.
Yep. You got it. Okie
And
dokie.
then that's me done.
All right. So as you're taking your turn, Kalbar, you feel a presence, and this will.
He said Nix and Nox, didn't he?
Yeah. You.
Right.
This drops the It comes into vision just in your peripherals, and it's going to make 2 attacks with advantage against you, Mr. Kalbar. You seem to be in the middle.
Look the same. I assume called Nix and Nox. They're kind
Well,
of the
yeah,
same
I mean,
thing.
they look pretty
Very muchly.
similar.
They're either twins or yin and yang.
So, with advantage out of Invis. So, one is a 27. That's a good roll.
Yeah, that hits.
And the other is, very low. A 1 and a 2, a 12.
Yeah, so one of them hits.
So, the 27 hits.
We can't see these rolls.
Yeah, I know. So you got 17 slashing and 7 fire damage.
Alrighty.
Oof.
So it just sort of materializes next to you and
Sorry, what was it? 7 fire damage?
yeah, 7 fire and 17 slash.
No worries.
Beautiful. And that is its go. Now the one that you can see down the hallway. He sort of smiles, lowers his scimitar a bit, and flicks his finger, and a roaring wall of fire.
Reaction that I
no.
didn't use on the shield.
Correct.
Counterspell.
All right, what level are you casting it at?
4th.
Okay, that will, I
The spell
believe.
fails.
Yes, it does. So the spell sort of peters out. He clicks his fingers and and
You're
yeah.
not the only fire mage, bitch.
That will end his turn. He doesn't have any bonus. No. Cool. Fromage, back to the top.
Alright, so.
Help me, my friend.
Is Mage Armor a concentration, just quickly?
No, it's an auto.
Okay.
Like, you just cast it and that's it for 8 hours.
Cool.
Brilliant spell.
Yeah, it's good.
Makes up for you being made out of tissue paper.
Literal paper, yeah.
Fromage?
So. Can I see this dude around the corner? Like, how.
Which
is
two?
that
The one
gap
straight? Oh, not the one straight down. Yeah, he's sort of like there. Oops.
So. Can I just, like, try poke him with wave around the corner?
You can indeed. Sorry, I just had to move him. So yeah, he's in base to base with Cal.
Okay, so I can definitely see him there. Yeah,
Yep.
so I'll try to stab him in the face with wave.
All right.
Does that hit?
10. No, that does not hit.
Okay.
So he sort of bats wave aside with his giant blade.
Yeah. So in that case, I will summon a spiritual weapon.
Cheese. And make your attack.
That does not hit.
That does not indeed. Did it roll twice
sorry,
for everyone
Cowboy.
else?
That's all good.
Yes, that does not hit. So the wheel of cheese just sort of like wishes past him. He's quite lithe for a big boy. Any movement or all good? All good it is. Cowboy, you're up.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna bonus action Misty Step.
Okay.
I don't know, like, it's such a waste
Yeah,
to just
man.
go to there, but, like, if I go to here, I can't see him, can I?
Correcto.
But
Fucking hell.
If he's there, can't you like?
Wait,
see-
oh, you're not talking about this guy?
No, I'm talking about, yeah, this one.
Yeah, you'd be able to see him. He's...
If I'm here, I can see him.
Yep.
Okay, well then, yeah, Misty Step to there,
Okay.
and then just...
So that's your bonus?
Frostbite. That count? Yeah, Frostbite on that one.
Which one?
One closest
That
to me.
one, yep.
This one.
Cool. Cool beans. Constitution saving throw. Where is that? So it doesn't have it as under saving throws, so that means you just add the bonus and that's it?
Yeah.
Okay. That is an 18.
Tits.
Oh.
Hang on, I'm not sure if that's half damage or if he just doesn't get the
Oh, yeah.
disadvantage.
You're what
On a
kind of
failed
wizard are you?
save, I think he
You're an-
succeeds. If he succeeds, I think he doesn't take any damage
But
or anything.
You're an evocation wizard, aren't you?
I do have that powerful cantrip thing now that you mentioned.
Yeah,
it. You're
that
right.
means doesn't that mean that
I think he still takes damage.
still takes some damage or
Yeah,
something?
when a creature succeeds on a saving throw against a cantrip, the creature takes half the cantrip's damage, if any, but suffers no additional effect. So he takes 5 cold damage.
Alright. Is Frostbite a cantrip?
Yeah.
Cool.
Well, yeah, because Misty Step's a spell.
So he takes 5 what damage?
5 cold.
Cool.
I wonder if he's vulnerable to that.
I would hope so, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know how vulnerabilities work in this.
Pretty sure
So
it's just
you
Pokemon, isn't it?
you vanish out of the way, just out of reach, and he sort of reactively swings a little bit. You're not there, and yeah, you see this small line of ice blue color drift out and sort of impact him. He looks like he was resisting it, but you add an extra little bit of force to the attack, and he sort of and yes, that will do him.
Yep, that's me.
Watch terror.
So. Wait. Where is it? Watchtower, like, grasps his holy symbol in both hands, and you see it like starting to glow. All of the cogs and stuff in it are like moving at top speed, and it's like out of the eyes of the skull of the holy symbol there's these like beams of light kind of coming out, and he says, "And lo, the holy scripture shall be as an armor around our souls, and your wisdom shall guide our hands. No spear nor barb of the enemy shall trouble our flesh of iron. Let the will of the unsleeping machine be done." And I will use my channel divinity
Nice.
to abjure the extraplanar.
Ooh.
That was beautiful.
You use your channel divinity to castigate unworldly beings. Each aberration, celestial, elemental, fey or fiend within 30 feet of you that can hear you must make a wisdom saving throw.
Ooh, very nice. Wisdom saving.
1011 to that.
Did you
And
want
they
to?
can hear me, so I'm like booming it at
Yeah,
max
down the
volume.
hallways.
Turn the volume up to 11.
Did you want to link that just so I can see what the DC is?
Yes, hang on a sec. That's... There you go.
Nice.
Huh, I made a wisdom save against my own thing. Yeah, there you go. So it's that second one.
Yeah.
They have to make a wisdom saving throw.
So is it DC
against-
16?
It is a DC 17.
Okay. Cool. Okay, so one succeeds, one fails.
So on a failed save,
Yep.
it is turned for 1 minute or until it takes damage. The turned creature must spend its turns trying to move as far away from you as you can.
Okay.
It can't willingly end its turn move in a space within 30 feet of you. For its action, it can only dash or try to escape. And if it can't do anything else, it just takes the dodge action for 1 minute.
Okay.
Very nice.
Nice.
So,
Which
peace out,
one-
Nix or Nox.
Yeah, which one?
So
Does he fall in the hole?
he's aware of the hole. That's where it was hiding.
Son of a bitch.
He's within 30, not within 30 feet. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's about 40 feet.
So it must spend its. So it doesn't have
So,
to do it like as a
it's not
reaction.
immediate.
On its turn.
Okay.
Yeah, it spends its entire turn and
Yep.
action. All it does is
Just
just
bolt.
dash.
Okay.
He's just terrified.
Yeah, exactly. It
Cool.
is just gone.
So your
until
words
it-
echoing in the hallway. One of them seems to not be affected by them, but the one from behind sort of shakes its head. And yeah, appears to have taken effect.
He's afflicted by visions of the unsleeping machine's gaze.
Yep, just these massive mechanical eyes, like made from cogs and gears and stuff.
So
But
any bonus
I'm peering
or
into
move?
its soul. Yes. As my bonus action, I will. Hang on, let me just mark off channel ability. Yeah, and then as a bonus action, I'll keep holding the amulet, like my holy symbol, and pretty much like it looks like it almost overcharges it, and I will use it again and say, the circuits are complete, the engine of fate is primed, only one turn of the cog remains, and I will use the ability that is part of the Cogitus Rosary, which is the amulet. Basically, I can use
The
the Channel
symbol,
Divinity once for free without using it.
Oh, nice.
Without using, so I get basically an extra. While you wear this amulet, you can use your Channel Divinity feature without expending one of the feature's uses. Once you use it in this way, you can't use it again until the next dawn. And I'm going to use the. Oh no, sorry, that's an action. Never mind then. I'll just cast Shield of Faith. But I still say those cool things.
Okay.
Yes.
You see a little short circuit in his brain for a second, and he goes, "Oh, so Shield of Faith, bonus action, gotcha."
Yep, so action, Channel Divinity of Julius Triple R, and then bonus action Shield of Faith.
Okay.
And I'll step up to it.
Step into melee. All right, Quesnef,
Yep.
you're up.
Alright, I am throwing 2 more Eldritch Blasts at its head.
Okay. That is a miss and a hit. So one
Okay.
strikes true.
So, plus an extra 3, 13.
13
Damage.
damage. Very nice. So one sort of dashes against the wall behind its head because it's sort of shaking its head, trying to ignore the words coming from this robot. But another one just strikes into it, and you see it sort of recoil from the damage. Any bonus or movement?
I'm going to take another step forward behind Watchtower.
Okay. So while this guy is feared, is it
You
feared?
can't do anything. No, it's not fear. It's like it's not the fear condition. It's turned. It's like its own unique thing to Channel
Okay.
Divinity.
Yeah. So he won't.
All it
He,
can do on its action is
Yeah.
just book it.
but he doesn't react. He can't do a reaction attack. Is what I'm getting at.
Oh,
I don't think I could. If he's
I mean, if he's so insanely afraid that he's not doing anything else other than running.
yeah. I would assume he can't. That's all good. So that's the end of your go, Quez.
Yep.
Alright, so which one's first? This guy's first, and he just dips. You may get a reaction attack there, Mr. Cheese.
Don't do it.
well, I was gonna say because if
If it takes
um,
damage.
No, just because like you don't. If a creature is moved against its will, you don't get an opportunity attack against it.
Ah, cool.
Nice. All right, so
It's
he
like
runs
big.
away. That's all he can do. That's turn 1. This
Yeah,
one,
He has to use the dash action as well.
okay, has to.
Yeah,
Yeah,
for
he
its
has to
Get
action,
as
it can
far
only
away as
use the dash
possible.
action, or try to,
Right.
or if there's nowhere for it to move, it can dodge.
But yeah, so he gets 60 feet.
Yeah, dash would get him across the gap.
Like
roll.
turn 10, he's
Very
going to be in
nice.
Keznav's room.
Yeah.
What
Well,
are
hopefully,
we?
I've
Athletics.
used that to just piss him off to the end of the dun. He's
By
just
a
become
lot of
not our
time.
problem.
You,
Yeah,
you
by
see
a
him.
battle.
You see him leap across the small gap that he's come out of, and that is the end of his turn. He's run as far as he can. The other Ifrit. So
Would we have an idea of like what it is now that we've kind of fought it a bit and cast spells against it? Would that have been like, oh, this is a blah blah blah?
I wouldn't say that specifically you would have fought one of these. You might have heard of them, but I wouldn't say you'd fought one. Because they're from another plane of existence.
Yeah, I was a school teacher, so not much of a demon expert.
Well, that's what I was wondering because like I fight extraplanar things.
Yeah. So this one in front of you is going to make its attacks against you, since you're in melee with it. And ooh, that's a natural 1, and not a natural 1. That's a 24.
Nope.
Because you got your shield O faith up, so it
26,
ching
baby.
chings against you, and that is all it can do for its turn. Rashad,
At one more level, I could have taken the parrying thing as well.
you're up, Mr. Richard.
I guess from here, I'll just. I'm wondering if I should. Yeah, I should probably just do whatever to get the cheese wheel out. So I'll just crossbow from here. Get old mate down here.
Okay, he's gonna have half cover simply because Watchtower's standing in front of him.
Yeah, okay.
You have the thingamajiggy cantrip.
Which cantrip?
Whatever. What's the damaging cleric one? Sacred Flame.
Sacred
Flame?
Flame?
I do have
You've
Sacred
used that a
Flame,
few
yeah.
times.
Yeah,
So, can I
Sacred
use a
Flame.
cantrip and the spell?
Yeah,
Okay.
cantrip doesn't count. as a
Cantrip's
spell.
the only spell that you can
Yeah,
use
yeah,
in
okay.
addition to
Yeah.
like a spell.
It's like an
slot.
actual spell.
Spell.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Then I'll Sacred Flame him,
Okay.
and then I'll.
Oh, it's a
Try
dex
to.
save. Sorry.
Can the.
That is
thing
a
get-
fail. So it takes 7 flame.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh wait, I already used my. It's already summoned right here. It just blended in with
it's,
the ground.
Yeah, it's right next to you.
I forgot
Um,
about that. I
what-
thought it was like still the first
Oh, it's
round. but I
radiant,
failed it,
okay.
but I
Yeah, it's
couldn't do
radiant
it 'cause I
damage,
used
not
the spell.
fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's radiant damage.
Cool. Yep. So you've got your cheese wheel, and
my
Sacred Flame
Screwdriver
does hit.
can do 60 feet.
Yep.
So move it down to. I guess
South
here,
one?
so we can see it.
Yep.
And then. Is that hit or not?
Probably not.
Cheese wheel's not strong enough today.
Sorry, that does not hit. So he,
God damn.
yeah, quite lithe. They're big, but hard to hit.
Clearly, I need bigger spikes. The
Yep.
goth bracelet's not working.
Very
Alright,
nice.
And then I'll do a start turn.
Okie dokie. Calbar, you're up.
So can I see the one that Watchtower is fighting? Like, even if I were to move out into the hallway, can I actually see it?
Yeah, if you moved into the hallway, you could see it.
Alrighty, I'm gonna move into the hallway. And, put my 2 hands together, and as the fingertips touch and then pull apart, bolts of lightning start shooting between them. And then I will bounce it off the ground under Watchtower's legs using sculpt spells up into the chest groin of the thingy.
Very nice.
All right. Very nice.
1 second. Taste my lightning, fucker! And yeah, so 17
Zap.
deck save for half damage, I think it is. Yeah, if he succeeds, it's half damage.
Alright, give me 2 seconds. My bad. DC 17 dex save. Alrighty. That is a fail, so he takes the full damage.
Indeedy.
28 lightning. So you hear it go, ah! And, shocks into its form. That.
Brilliant. That's my turn, yeah.
Yep, cool. Alright, Watchtower, you are up. So the spiritual weapon wheel of cheese sitting threateningly next to it.
Yeah, I'll just stab him twice.
Oh, that'll hit.
Baby!
That'll hit.
1011.
0-1.
Yeah, cool. And and the second one. Less impressive.
So the second does hit, and the
Nice.
first
So-
definitely.
Okay, so the first one, I'll do. So D8, and then plus a D8.
Yep.
So that's all piercing. So
10
10
pierce.
piercing.
Yep.
And then I'll absolutely put a big fat divine smite on it
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
and roll all the D8s.
Very nice.
How many is it? I think it's 5d8.
Jeez.
By fire,
Um,
be purged.
Yeah, because it's 2d8 extra radiant damage to the target, plus 1d8. So that's 3d8. And then top, it's not an undead or fiend, is it?
Nope.
No, element.
Okay, so 6d8.
Does the crit affect that?
Yeah, that's including the crit, so it's
Okay.
3d8 from like 2d8 and then 3d8 because it's a second level spell slot, and then
Gotcha. Alright,
So-
very nice.
3d8, 3d8. So 28 radiant damage.
28 radiant. So you
Post.
you see a beam of holy light blast down into his form. He seems rocked by it, openly bleeding out of his mouth, and just sort of scowling up at you. Bares its
no
fangs.
smile anymore, eh?
The second attack missed.
No, second hit.
Oh, cool. So then, also,
17 is its AC.
oh nice.
Excellent.
So 8 piercing. That's what, 18 piercing and 28 radiant.
That's a massive damage.
Yeah.
That's
Uh-huh.
a big hit.
I do the before the crit, do the big, the like He-Man pose, like stored up to the sky and it like charges up. Yeah, exactly. I have the beep boop beep boop.
Beepity beep.
Stab.
Alrighty, Endo go.
Yes.
Quesnef, you are up.
Alrighty, I'm going to, because my glaive is a reach weapon, I'm going to swing twice at it with my glaive.
Very nice.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah,
Got
that
a
works
little
out
bit of
quite
that.
well.
What's it called? Phalanx action.
Yeah, something
So
like
the first misses, second hits.
Perfect. So 19 damage,
that's pretty good.
plus the extra 3.
19. So you reaching around Watchtower, you slash past, dealing a big blow against him. You see a big spatter of blood on the wall next to him. Quite satisfied with the hit.
Very.
Love it. Bonus movement.
No, just a taunt. I'm going to say, tell Caractus I'm no longer his plaything.
It gets a snarl of frustration. Alright. So Nyx has to keep bolting. Or is it when he's far enough away he can stay?
It's just
Keep-
for a minute.
keep
he
flicking?
Just,
Just
he
10
just
rounds, he just books it.
yeah, he just buggers off for a minute.
All right, so you see him disappear around the corner,
Is he still holding those scimitars, by the way?
holding
When
a
he runs through
scimitar.
that-
Yep.
Ah, it's fire damage though, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. I was thinking that. I was like, oh no,
Yes.
he's just going to get to there and then he's going to come back. Then I was like, wait, they're immune to fire damage. Even better.
So Nox mutters a word and casts invisibility. And
Yeah, I guess I'll count a spell.
yeah, all right.
Yeah, just at 3rd level.
So it is only a 2nd level.
Alrighty,
So
so yeah,
that
fails.
just peters out, and he again clicks his fingers in frustration, and says a phrase in a language that you don't understand.
I am the superior mage here.
Rashad, you're up.
I guess I'll just do the same thing. Sacred Flame and then Cheese Wheel it.
All right. Dex save.
Yay, finally.
Hey.
Oh yeah, all the crits.
So
You get a
against
crit,
this,
and you get a crit.
the sacred flame, he succeeded. Does he take half or none?
Wait, what?
Against
Does he take
sacred
half
flame.
damage? Does he take half or none?
No damage, I think.
I think it's no damage.
Okay.
Yeah,
Looks sad.
cantrip.
All right.
Spells...
But the spiritual weapon, doing a big wang from the Wheelo cheese.
Yeah, so, yeah, no damage.
All right.
There you go.
So that's flat damage. Oh, 1 + 4, and then roll another D8.
D8.
Did you say D4?
D8.
Yeah. That's got the +4, but you did roll an 8, so you got
Yeah,
9,
it's an
10, 11,
yeah,
12,
nice.
13. Alright.
Super.
8, 1, 4. Yep. It's 13 damage, so it gets out of the way of the flame that sheets across near it, but the wheel of cheese just wangs in from the side and hits him a big one. Is that the end of your go? Yeah? No?
Yeah, and my turn. There's nothing else to do.
Alright, Cal, you're up.
Yeah, just gonna magic missiles the one at the end of the hallway at level 1.
Okie dokie.
Hang on, I gotta...
Does not make more than one.
Yeah, it only rolls it 1 at a time. It does
Yeah.
the same with Scorching Ray.
So 11 force damage.
Roll 3. Yep, yeah, cool. And yeah, that's me.
So you pepper him all around Watchtower 1 coming between his legs and up. And he sort of spits out against, like in the corner that he's in, spits out a goblet of blood. He's looking fairly bloodied.
Woo!
Oh yeah.
Watchtower, you're up.
Cool. I will stabby.
Okay, so he manages to deflect the first hit. Second one sneaks through his guard. He's not armored or anything, so
What does he look like now that I'm right up in his crew? Like I know he's big and red, and has a scimitar.
everything I described to everyone else. He's got bronze bandings around his ankles and wrists. He's got a loincloth finely decorated and with jangly bits on it, and his top half is uncovered. He's got some small horns in his head and
Is he kind of
bearing his fangs.
like an ogre looking? Like I'm kind of picturing the troll out of like Lord of the Rings, but red.
Not really. He's very humanoid in appearance, just deeply reddish purple color with horns and
Oh, yeah. Okay.
So you hit one.
Yep, and that does.
9 pierce.
Yep, and that's me.
Wounds. Quesnef, you are up.
Alright, I am also going to stabby again.
Yoke. Reaching around. The old reach around.
Oh,
Oof. So this time he's aware that an attack would be coming around the watchtower, and he manages to parry and sidestep around those 2 attacks.
That's all I can do.
All right. So Nyx keeps on running.
How far does this dude have to run?
Forever.
Until a minute is passed.
He's
and
gonna
then
fall
he
in.
can
He's
stop.
gonna fall into the.
Oh,
one of those
he's got to fall into the
pits.
super tetanus.
Well,
pit.
see,
Yeah,
I'm
but
kind
he's
of
gonna get
hoping.
super tetanus, as well as he's going to have to get out, as well as the super tetanus doesn't go away. So unless he's immune to
hoping he
disease,
just
he will
dies
die
there.
before he gets back here. Well,
Or
maybe.
he just spends eternity pinballing off the walls, screaming angrily in that room.
Yeah, that.
All right. So Fromage, you hear a sound from behind you,
Yeah.
and
No, no.
out of the that small place where you turned a handle, turned a lever,
That's pretty bad.
you see 2 more figures leap out from what looks like from the floor of this hole, and I will add them to the initiative order.
Uh-oh.
Goddamn.
Oh, they're on the wrong layer.
Do they look the same?
They do. You'll appreciate the names.
Nux and Nux. Oh, even better.
Oh, dear.
Nice.
All right, so we got that and that. So after Nick's piss bolts, is when the rest of them spring into action. A call echoing down the hallways. You thought it was that easy to escape with my treasure. Enjoy dicks and cocks.
But that's my weekend.
My only weakness, dicks and cocks.
So Cox is going to he's going to, what would his first action be?
Something with my ass.
He's going to attempt to cast Wall of Fire.
It's been my turn. I've gone back around, haven't I?
Yeah, this is at the end of the thing.
End of turn order. So you counted last round?
Yeah, so like I would have my reaction back for this turn, would I?
Yes, I believe you would.
Alrighty, yep, I'm gonna counterspell it. 4th level.
All right, so 4th level will stop that. He, similar to the one that you've been fighting, clicks his fingers and you mutter an incantation and brush it away. And he sort of stands there a little bit dumbfounded. And you see his counterpart sort of push out through the tunnelway, and he's going to attack at Fromage.
Bastards.
Right. That's a 19 and a 14.
You need to get 21, boy.
Yeah, I was gonna say, he's
Ooh,
actually
nice.
kind of tanky.
Yeah. All right, so he slashes away at you, and you are quite small. He's a big bloke, and his big lumbering attacks miss, clanging around you. Fromage, back to the top.
You may be dicks, you may be cocks, but I'm Dick Cheese. I want to summon the Spirit Guardians.
Okay.
These bad boys.
Oh, the AoE thing?
Yes, so every turn they'll have to do a Wisdom saving throw. If they don't hit 15, then they take the damage from Fromage.
And if they fail, they take half still, don't they?
Yes.
Okay.
Why does it say healing? No, whoops, I did prayer of healing, my bad.
What?
clicked prayer of
Watchtower
healing, I
linked
did-
Spirit Guardians. Right.
Yeah, I just put it up for
Cool.
to be for ease.
Oh,
So
yeah.
that's that one.
Well,
No, you did. Oh no, yeah, prayer of healing.
yeah, but
There
it,
is.
it is this exact
what?
same thing, 4d8 plus 4. So I mean,
All
you
right.
take the
So what do I
first
make?
one.
Them wisdom saves.
Yeah, and they have to beat 15, otherwise take half damage.
And what's the AoE? Sorry. 15
Um,
feet. So it'll get dicks and cocks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
So
Nox.
that there is a success.
I don't think you ever hit Nox, will it?
Nah, it
No,
won't
Nox
reach
is
him.
too far.
Yeah, no, Nox is
And
gone.
a success. They both succeed.
Had I put an aura in my dude, or can you do that?
I can do that. 15 foot, right?
Indeed.
Oh, I found it. No worry.
Nice.
Cool beans. So what happens on success?
Half damage.
Oh, so 7 each.
Indeed.
7 and 7. Cool beans. All right. Any other bonus? Anything? Ramaj?
And then I'll just cheese wheel the other dick one
Okay.
down there.
Yup. On Nyx.
Oh wait, I need to roll that. Yeah, there we go.
That does hit.
Nice.
Yep.
So 6 force damage. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. Wrong guy. Whoops. Did it on that guy. So you wang him in the side of the head, and he's barely standing. You can see sort of like an illusory form around him, sort of shimmering. That wasn't there previously. Sort of like an after image. Kalbar, you are up.
I'm gonna raise my right hand facing Dixon Cox,
Mm-hmm.
and multiple thick white ropes, steamy ropes, are gonna fly out all over them as I cast web.
Nice.
And so I would like for it to... Hang on, where's the little... Like,
Drawing?
it's 20 feet sort of thing, so I think, like, just that's the part of the hallway I'm aiming to cover in web.
Okay. Cool beans. So dex saves. 1 fail, 1 success.
That'll do, that's good.
So I'll draw around him just so I remember.
Yep,
Web fail. Anchored to his spot. Cool.
Very good.
All right, so it just sort of and spreads out in the hallway up to the 10-foot ceiling. No
Pretty
whackers.
much. Yep, and that's my go.
Cool. Now you got your reaction back. Let me
Indeedy.
just draw a neat little web. Cool. Watchtower, you're up.
Watchtower grasps his holy symbol again and says,
Let the foe blunt their blades against our resolve. They will be dust and memories soon enough.
and he's going to abjure the Abstra Planar again. So they all have to make a DC. Whatever it is.
What's the
17.
range? Sorry.
It's any.
Anyone that
30
can
feet.
see? Okay, 30.
Here. Anyone that can hear me within 30 feet.
Okay. Can you use that again?
Yep. Because of the.
You didn't
It's
end up
the-
using that amulet
No,
thing.
because I didn't use it the other time. Because I realized that I couldn't. So it's basically for one of my magic items that I took. It's a holy symbol that lets you use. You get once per day. You get an extra use of channel.
Oh, okay. So you're using that now to
Yeah, I'm
be
using
able
that. So
to
I've used
channel
channel
again?
divinity, but
Okay.
then once a day I get a special free channel divinity.
Okay.
So I am using that. So yeah, they have to make a DC 17.
So is there anything about if they've already saved against it, or is it just they go again? Round 2.
I
No,
think they're
it's
going
just
again.
it's just yeah.
Wisdom, did you say?
Yep, wisdom save.
Okay, down the bottom. Success. Success. And fail. Alright. So, being that you've absolutely railed the crap out of Nyx, he listens into the voices and begins to... Oh, you can see the effect take hold in his facial expressions. His scowl turns to more of fear. And he's looking flighty. The other two were
Sorry,
successes.
that's the one down fighting me, like
Yep.
right in front of me.
Yep, Nyx.
Yep. Cool. Can I? How far is it? Oops. How far is it up to the others?
30 feet. literally.
Oh yeah, I got plenty of room. Yeah, can I? Because they're like I'm gigantic and they're like a little halfling and 2 gnomes.
Mhm.
Can I like smush past them all, or just
Step
like kind
over
of?
'em.
Yeah,
Yeah,
You
yeah.
can,
like,
you can move through their squares.
Yeah, can I move up to like and kind of put Fromage like behind me? Could I do that without him taking an attack? If I'm kind of like shielding him, like maybe
I
even
would
if,
say
like, would I
no, because you've already taken your action. You could, I think you can occupy the same square as a ally because they're tiny, but I wouldn't say you could shield him or like move him.
Well, I was trying to but yeah, like I'll move up. I'll just put it next to him so it's not there.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
I'm, like,
that's good.
in that same spot
That's cool. And Nyx
as him.
can't make a reaction against you because he's sort of turned. He doesn't even want to look at you.
Yeah.
So you shout that in his face pretty much and just turn and stalk back to where you were.
I put the Yui boom right in his face and turn it up to max.
And it's just white noise. All right.
Yeah, and that's it.
Cool beans. Quez, you're up.
Alrighty, I am going to, seeing that this one in front of me is about to poop his pants,
Yep.
I'm going to turn around and cast Confusion, centered here. So the
Okay.
2 dicks and cocks need to make... hang on.
The other two's names were Nyx and Nox, and I was like, well, I mean,
You might as well.
it's just sitting there. So you toss 3 nutshells up into the air.
Yeah, and they need to make
10-foot
wisdom
radius.
saving throw against 16 is my DC.
Okay. So wham and bam, they both succeed.
Damn. Okay, so nothing else.
No, lame.
So yeah, you what sort of form were you trying to confuse them with?
Well, I called out to them and I said, you stole years from me. Now let me steal your senses.
Okay. And they sort of look at each other and don't quite understand. We'll say that's how they succeed.
Yep.
Cool beans. Movement or bonus?
I'll say yeah for now.
Okay. All right, Nyx has got to run. 1, 2, 30.
The dash action, can he get up the stairs?
Oh yeah, he has to dash, doesn't he?
He has to dash, yeah. So can he make it up the staircase?
He's part way up the stairs. It was quite a long staircase, if you remember.
Yeah, whatever.
Yep. So you hear him clanging away as he rushes up the stairs. All right. Cox is going to attack. Oh, does your aura? What's your aura again? Wisdom save at the start.
Yeah, wisdom.
Fromage. Oh yeah, and your web. Sorry. So wisdom save
yeah,
for the aura. This is for Cox. It's a 15, so he'll take full damage. So roll your damage, Fromage.
Let me just hit my thing
And
over.
Dex, he failed, so he is currently webbed
Now
in place.
restrained.
Okay, so wisdom save. Yeah. Okay, 16. So he takes 16 damage from the Spirit Guardians, just sort of assaulted on all sides. And he's going to cast a spell. Just down the hallway down there. Would you like to counter it?
No, I'm gonna hold it, because if the other 3 had fucking Wall of Fire, I'm assuming number 4 has it too.
Okay, so you see him stretch out his hand and mutter a few words in Ignan, and next to you, you see a fire elemental come into being. He cast Conjure Elemental.
Oof.
So there is an elemental servant, which I need to make. Crap.
It's just like last combat. Let's add more things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
More tokens.
So he summons a fire elemental. Yeah, it's an MSN fire elemental.
Nice.
Get rid of that red square, and I'll add it to... Alright, what do you got, little elemental? Initiative-wise... Woof, it's a big roll.
Wow.
So... Guess it takes its turn at the end of action. So that is his attack. That's Mr. Which one was that? Oh, get off it. That was Cox. He can't move. And they don't have bonuses. Nox has had his run. And Dix is going to make those saves as well. Wisdom and Dex. He failed both. So he's still webbed. And yeah, roll your spectral thingo damage again. Triple one, that's actually. Fromage.
Sorry, what was that? My bad.
Roll your damage again.
What, Spirit Guardians? Isn't it still the same one?
No, this is the last guy, Dix.
Like, does it use that damage roll
Doesn't
for
it
this
use
whole
that damage
round?
roll for this whole?
or-
It's this whole round, I'm pretty sure.
Does it?
When
I
it
have
hits,
no idea.
Oh,
I think it'd be a different
I'm
one
asking
because
you.
they separately save. I'd say just roll it for each time
yeah,
someone
okay,
fails.
yeah. Even better.
21, very nice. He takes 21 damage. Tiny little, what are they called? What are those little baby bell wheels? Just whacking around, bouncing off the walls in his space. And he is webbed in place. He is going to ping off 2 attacks. He's going to try and hit Cal. And there's an 18 and a 16.
One of them hits.
Okie doke. So that is 18 fire damage.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, they are flame elementals, so fire is kind of their bag. And make a concentrate. Is web a concentration?
Web concentration? Probably, I think so.
Okay.
Hang on.
So it'll just be a 10 for Constitution save.
Yeah, it is.
That was an extremely high roll. I went 2, 4, 4, 4, 4.
I accidentally rolled it with disadvantage. Fuck, it's 'cause I don't know where to find the fucking push to talk thing where I'm not.
Yeah,
using
not
it.
gonna press it.
Yeah,
So
you need to change it.
roll it again.
Well, like every letter or number and stuff just starts filling up the chat with stuff, and like tab fucking scrolls everything in the.
Yeah,
it's the whole
there's
pain
no
in the
good
cock.
option. So roll it again.
Very excellent.
Okay, so web drops. Your aura is that. Okay. And what? What is that one? What's
The
the
big
red
yellow one.
square? Big yellow aura is his spirit
Spirit
The
guardian.
red
Guardian.
square was you put
Good.
that there at the start to
okay.
let yourself know which one of them had failed the web.
Okay, well, that doesn't matter anymore, I guess. All right, and that is his go. Back to the top of initiative. The fire elemental is going to attack Fromage.
What's the fire elemental?
Yeah, didn't the fire elemental just hit me?
Nope, that was Dix.
Oh,
He's last to go. So back to the
I must
top.
not have been listening.
Sorry, yeah, he
Yeah, I
he
thought
did
it was
2
fire
ranged
elemental.
attacks
fireman's well as well.
Yeah.
How can he hit Calbar then?
because you're all quite small. And
Yeah, like I mean, if I can hit them with a
15.
lightning bolt through your legs, it stands to reason they
Hmm.
can probably hit me with something. Through
Oh,
my
was he
legs.
like shooting fireballs?
yeah, he's got
Yeah.
a ranged one,
Oh,
hurl
I'm picturing
flame.
him like slashing with fiery hands, and I was like, does he have 20-foot long arms?
Yeah, so, yeah.
Sorry, yes,
Yeah,
I
okay.
did not explain that clearly.
I am.
Yeah.
My
I'm-
mole steak.
But I understand. All
All right,
Yeah, yeah. No,
fire
makes
elemental to touch attacks. Touch.
I was
Okay,
picturing like
that's a
one of
no.
those like long noodly arm things outside the car dealers,
Wacky
but made
waving
of
inflatable
fire.
arm flailing tube man that made of fire.
Yep, exactly that.
Okay, so the first does not touch you, and the second also does not. 17 doesn't hit you, Fromage. You said 21.
No, he's 21.
21.
Okay. Cool. That is its go. Fromage, you're up.
Oops, right. So is it at the start of my turn, the Spirit Guardians? Hold on. Or is it
No,
just
it's,
when...
it's the start of their
They
turn.
make their turn.
Yeah, when they move or they come into the radius.
Yeah.
That's
Ah,
right.
did the fire earlier have to save against that as well?
Yeah, you would. Actually,
Didn't
good call.
I thought he jumped
Yeah.
in before, didn't he?
When
When
the-
I hit
when
the
the
21,
creature-
I thought that was for the fireman.
No, that was for Cox.
Oh, bloody hell.
Dex save 16.
Is that... So he'll take...
It was a
7
wisdom
fire.
save against the...
Wisdom save.
Oh, not Dex.
But
Shit.
either way, it's
Where's
still the
Wiz?
same.
Yeah,
dice.
still 15.
Oh wait, no, that's +3 though.
Yeah, that
Dex.
would have failed. That's a fail. So he takes 15.
Yeah.
How much health do they have? Cool beans. All right, good rememberizing. I forgot about the aura.
Okay, I can see that Cowbar's a bit worse
Looking a
for
bit
wear
crispy.
there.
Yep.
So, let me just. I'll cure wounds. The old fella.
Okay. So you turn around and reach out a hand, and what looks like a bigger stringer is passed between the two of you. You're 12. Nice.
My favourite.
It's terrible and made of plastic. Delightful.
Oh, yes.
I can say that because I was born there, so it's allowed. I checked
Because you are a bigger stringer.
because I am. Alrighty, end of your turn, Fromage.
This dude's running off, isn't he? So Cheese will. Who's looking the worst for wear out of these two here?
They're both about the same, not really showing any signs of wear.
So I'll send the Cheese wheel here, and then I'll hit the Fire Elemental.
Okie dokie.
Does that hit?
That does hit. So this whirling elemental made of bright flame, it gets smacked by a little wheel of cheese out of nowhere, and it sort of, and you can feel the immense heat coming from it. Now.
Cheese.
Okay. Sorry, at the. Oh no, I didn't do it. That's all good. Keep. End of your turn.
Yeah.
Cal is up.
I'm already. I'm just gonna step back. He gets a reaction attack thingy. Does it?
Flamey man would. Yep.
Yeah, the flame elemental. Yeah.
Where is it? He's trying to touch. 10 does not touch.
Fantastic. Excellent.
Distracted by the melting cheese wheel.
Big fondue wheel.
Yeah, I might just frostbite the elemental.
Okay. Constitution there. That is a fail. So he takes 8 frostbites. So you see the flaming form sort of sputter for a second. It keeps on roiling through it, but it definitely hit.
And he's got disadvantage on his next melee.
Okay. No
Nice.
worries. Is that?
And yeah, that's my
That's the
my
turn. Watchtower, you're up.
Yep, I'll stabby it. Which one's this one? The front one? Is that Dix or Cox?
That one is. Right. That is Cox.
Okay, stabby.
Not that you'd know that. They are both misses, so trying to fight in such a confined space with Fromage down at your feet as well, and there's spells whipping around you, actually quite hard to hit, and he's quite skilled with his blade. He's looking fresh and ready for it, and manages to parry the attacks.
Yeah, that's me done.
Okay. Quez, you're up.
Alright, I'm going to step up past Calbar.
Okay.
And take 2 swings at the fire element.
Okay. They are both hits.
Cool.
Bueno.
And no extra 3 damage to those ones.
Okay.
Just
So
straight.
18
But
slashing.
It is magical slashing, if that makes a difference.
Okay. Yep. It certainly does. However, as you whack out and hit the thing, just the immensity of its heat, of its core, you take 5 damage each time you hit it. So you take 10 fire damage just from the proximity of attacking the thing. And that's the end of your turn.
That's me. I can't select my dude for some reason.
Might be under people.
Oh, there we go, yeah.
Did you have the drawing tool selected by any chance? I think you did. That's alright. Alright, next. Still booking. 1, 2.
Guess the saving throw.
Yeah, so he's going to make a athletics to try and jump across. And he makes it. So he jumps across and
Nice.
immediately starts skating along. So that was, what was that? 10, 20, 30, 40. Yeah. I'd say that's about where his turn ends.
Brilliant.
Cox up front. Going to try and...
Does he need to do the...
Would have been so much better if he ran into where the crab was.
oh man.
Oh,
That would have
yeah,
been pretty
just-
funny.
Just had to keep running.
So
no
roll.
choice but to
Oh,
just-
you got the Spirit Guardians. Cool. 15 damage. He failed it. So the little cheese pinballs are bouncing around like crazy, and you can see him sort of recoiling, drawing blood from him. And he is going to try and just slash you with his big sword, Fromage.
Yep.
Oh, you can do it that way. So an 18 and a 22.
We didn't see those rolls, but yeah, the 22 hits.
Oh, they're on
We haven't
stream.
seen any of your rolls.
Yeah, that's because I'm rolling stealth-wise now, but they're on stream. You can see them. So the 22 did 12 slashing and 10 fire. So he gets one
Oh,
big
it's
lick,
22.
and you feel a burn as the blade leaves your system.
Is Spirit Guardians concentration?
It is, I
Make a
believe.
Concentration thingy.
So it'll be an 11 is your DC for the Constitution.
Don't
saving
forget
throw.
you get +5 from
Oh, I totally forgot about that when I made mine.
Oh.
Fuck.
Ah,
all saves all
Yeah.
the time because paladins are very good.
Oh, yeah.
yep. Are you making that save, Fromage?
Wait, what save am I making? Sorry.
Constitution saving throw.
Constitution.
Hold on. There we go.
You got it. Didn't even need the +5. I don't even need it. Alright, so that is Cox done.
My cheese is strong enough.
You hear Nox like thundering up those metal stairs. And that's all he can do. And Dix, sitting at the back, is... what's his options? Not a lot. He needs to make a
Need
save
to
first.
take damage, yeah.
Wisdom save, success. So half. 9.
Oh, nice.
Still not bad.
Yeah, still good.
It gets good
I
value.
don't think
Yeah.
Josu was the bad guy here.
We don't
He's
know
still
that for
like
sure.
okay.
Don't rule Josu out until you see scorched
He might be just
corpse.
waiting outside the mouth of the cave. Like,
He is going to. He's going to cast invisibility. So
let him.
Dix. Actually, no. He's just going to take damage in the AOE, isn't he? Yeah, no.
Yeah, well, he could move out of it, I guess, but then.
He's just as useful being up front. What else
Yeah,
have I got?
Like, just kind of just depends on like
That's
what
not
spells he
useful.
actually has to cast.
Just use that. No. No. They got a whole bunch of spells, and I don't know what they do from a stand still. Okay, yeah, he's just gonna hurl some flame. So he's gonna aim it at you, Watchtower.
Wing it.
Nope, and nope. So they just sort of like off your shield, and that is the end of his turn. Fire elemental. All right, disadvantage on the first attack.
Yep.
Where are you? Fire elemental. So he's going to try and touch. He's going to try and touch you, Quesnef.
Yes, sir.
So that's the first and second. So 15.
Yep, both hit.
Well, no, that was disadvantage for the first attack.
Oh, yeah, still hits.
So 8 fire damage. And 7. So it just wails these massive flaming arms at you. A little bit like a wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. And yeah, does some scorching. That is the end of its go. Fromage, you're up.
Righto. So, I will. I can't see the health bars properly. Calba, you're right.
I'm a little over half. I'm okay for now.
Yeah, you're okay for now. So, I'm in combat with
Comrade.
both of these, aren't I?
You can
Yes.
you use your action to disengage, then they won't get opportunity attacks.
Yeah.
Okay.
You could like back up.
Because I want to just get out of the way here.
Yeah, so yeah, just use your action
Yeah.
for disengage.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
And then you can
So you just sort of duck back.
Yeah.
Make yourself as
behind
small a target as you can, and back out of combat.
Yeah.
Yep.
you could move
And
over
then-
one more to be like right out of.
Yeah. And then cheese wheel
Cheese
on
wheel.
the the
Flame
fire
elemental.
bit.
Yep.
Yeah. Is that it?
That does not hit.
Shame.
So that just sort of like bonks into the wall just next to it.
Sad.
Calbar, you're up.
Yeah, just frost biting the elemental again.
Fire elemental. Cool.
Yep.
DC 17 con save. 15 will not cut it, so it takes 3 cold damage and is at disadvantage on its next melee.
Indeedy.
Cool
And that's my
beans.
turn.
Okay. Watchtower.
Stab, stab.
Stab, stab. Gee.
Oh,
nice.
Oh, wow,
This-
nice.
Two
I was like-
19s.
With mechanical precision.
Cling quang.
Yeah.
So you score 2 massive slashes across its torso. 19 piercing. Very nice.
Ding, ding.
Oops. Yeah, you managed to slash in amongst his guard and draw blood. Where's nephew? You're up, unless you had any others.
No, that's
Okay.
me done.
Where's
Alright, I'm gonna cast Vampire Touch on myself.
okay? Is that
And then I'm going to take a swipe at it.
make a melee spell attack against a creature on a hit? Against what? Sorry,
Against the elemental.
fire elemental. Nice. 15 is a hit.
Cool.
You heal 15.
No,
You get half of that.
I deal 19 necrotic and I heal, what, 9?
Yeah, half.
Yep. Oh, cool. So yeah, you draw some essence out of the heart of the fire, and it sort of gives you a new fire inside of you in a way.
Oh yeah.
Very nice. All right, elemental turn. Nyx. He is scooting. He falls into the pit trap
Hey. And gets super tense.
and wakes up with some serious tetanus. Just sort of comes to, so he takes 11 fall and 11 tetanuses. What spells can they cast? Okay. So he's going to cast a spell. You guys don't know what's happening. But, yeah. Alright.
So it was casted to make him bolt like this.
Kyle's.
It was
Or-
Channel Divinity.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so Nyx has used his action and movement. Cox. He's going to slash away at Watchtower.
And make his wisdom save.
Oh, yes, wisdom, thank you. There's a 14, that's a fail. Roll your damage, Mr. Fromage. And he's going to make his scimitar attacks against Watchtower. 2 21s. Nada.
Ching,
Nope.
Ching, ching.
Clank, clank.
Fromage, the damage.
Damage Fromage, come on.
Sorry, how much? I'm just getting a message about work crap right now.
Roll
sorry.
your damage. Or
The aura.
Yeah, yeah.
Guardians.
There you go.
16, nice. So he's trying to attack you in amongst getting hailed with tiny cheeses. Okay, so you hear the clanging stop, and Nox is at the top of the stairs.
Presumably just running down the mountain.
Pretty much.
That'd be a sight.
And Dix is going
Or
to
he
make
just
his
runs
save
straight
as
off a cliff, who
well.
knows?
He fails as well. Roll Spirit Guardian damage. And what are they? They're large. So yeah, he's going to hurl flame 2 times. Oh, right. 11 and 15, so just pattering off your metal anus. And the fire elemental is going to try and touch.
Got a
Mr.
wisdom save as well.
Quesnef. Yep. This is Wiz.
And he has the. Did Frostbite hit?
Yep.
Yeah.
So he'll be disadvantaged for the first. So roll your damage again.
All that Spirit Guardians from home.
Wisdom.
Oh yeah.
14. Very nice. So it's looking bloodied. So disadvantage on the first attack. 18
Who's this against?
against you because you vampiricked him.
Yep. So that hits.
And his second attack, so you got 9, and that's it. So 9 fire damage
And I need to roll a concentration.
on vampiric.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah, vampiric.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess.
So
But I
plus
got
plus
plus
five again.
Oh,
we won't forget that one.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Oh, that saves.
All right. Fromage, you're up.
Alright, so who can I see from here? Can I just see the fire elemental?
Yep.
Right, so I will just Sacred Flame his ass. Needs to do a dex saving throw.
So that is a fail. So 8.
He is
That
not rolling
hits.
good.
No, he's not.
And
Not used to being
Spiritual
corporeal.
Whelm.
Against the
hit?
same thing. It does hit.
Oh,
Okay.
nice.
So he's either 13 or 14 then, I think.
Pretty much.
Correcto.
And 6
force damage. So it's beginning to sputter at its core. You see it almost shift out, but it's still alive just.
And then end my turn.
That'll do it. Cal, you're up.
Oh, yeah, it's Frostbite, the elemental again.
Cool. Con. Hey, he made a save.
He made it. So, yeah, he takes 2 damage.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Dose damage. Alright, watch. Tower. Let me guess. Slashy.
What, however did you guess?
So 1 miss, 1 hit. 12
Oh, nice.
damage. Very nice. Quez, you're up. I like these fast turns.
Yeah, I am hitting him with the vampiric touch.
Okay.
Crit.
Oh, that'll do it. Big boy.
So roll twice.
So first off, take 5 fire damage before you
Yep.
heal back just as you hit him. The touching it hurts. But yeah, roll that vampiric touch damage. Woo. 15, so 27 necrotic. You get
And
half
so
of
I
that.
heal
for 14.
Thank you. And then
Um,
I'll do a con.
Or 13.
should be
Is it
13.
Round down?
13,
Round
yeah.
Round down, unless it says otherwise.
Yep.
So
Make a con save.
very nice.
5 fire damage.
Yep. You're all good. And as you suck the essence out of it, it ceases to exist. It just sort of.
I snuff it out.
And you feel the temperature in this corridor go down a fair bit. All right. End of turn.
Yes, sir.
Good heal. Good hit.
Yeah, it's a nice spell.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Whose turn? Yeah.
Nicks,
Various.
cocks, and knocks, and dicks.
Yeah, so whether or not he makes the athletics and the super tetanus and shit.
Yeah, the one who's up in the pit.
You guys can't see him,
One
so I'm
who's
not
out on the-
describing what it's doing.
Okay,
Yeah,
fair enough.
Fair enough.
Can you?
The one that ran
I
up
just
the
want to know.
hill.
I only want to know if
Hide
he
them.
failed and fell into the pit again. That's all I want to know. Just purely for comedic value.
So Cox is going to make that save. How long does it last, by the way?
The Spirit Guardians.
Yeah.
I think it's a minute. No,
Concentration
up to 10 minutes. Up to 10
Oh, wow.
minutes. Sorry.
Juicy.
That's insane value.
Yeah, that's
So
so
you're
much
just
value.
walking nuke for 10 minutes.
that's
So
pretty
he made it
amazing.
20, so that's 7 damage from the Spirit Guardians. And he is going to cast a spell.
I am going to counterspell it
Okay, at what level?
Oh my god.
at 4th.
Okay, so it'll be a roll off. This is a 5th level spell.
Oh damn.
So, okay, I've actually never done this, so how does rolling counterspell work?
I don't actually know because I've never done this.
The DC equals, so you roll a. If it is casting a spell of 4th or higher, make an ability check using your spell casting ability. DC equals 10 plus the spell's level. So it's you
Okay.
roll a d20 plus your main spellcasting modifier, which I think is Charisma for Warlock.
Yes, it is.
And it is a DC of 15.
Oh, okay, damn.
So it's
Alright,
a 5th
I'll roll
level.
it
Come on, baby.
down. Oh, no.
Oh.
Does the paladin thing? I guess it's not a save, is it? Is it an ability check?
What is it? Is it an ability? Yeah, it's an ability check, so no.
Yes.
Just
No.
only does
counterspell
saving throws.
plus.
All right, so the force of what it's trying to bring forth is too strong. Drawing it from its home plane, you see another fire elemental burst into being.
Ah, jeez.
Well, that's inconvenient.
Low roll there. And it goes...
And if you kill the summoner, it goes away, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I think so.
Does it have to do the Spirit Guardian?
On its turn.
But isn't it like when it first moves into the area, or
I don't know, Fromage, can you link the actual text to Spirit
Yeah.
Guardians?
got it?
Fantastic.
When the creature enters the area for the first time or starts its turn there.
Yep,
No,
so
okay,
it
so
enters
yeah.
it.
It immediately has to wisdom save.
Whiz. Fails.
Welcome to the
It
real
starts
world.
getting absolutely hammered. Just these little cheesy balls bouncing around.
Cheese angles.
Welcome to the Thunderdome.
Roll that damage, Fromage.
Oh, you're not using the same one as before.
No.
There we go.
Bingo.
Very nice. All right, so it comes into being and is immediately harried by attacks from all sides. And that was Cox's turn. Did I save on Cox? I know I did on.
I don't know.
I think I did. I made.
Did you roll it?
Yes, I made the save and took half.
Yeah, I do remember you saying 7
Yep.
damage.
All right, so the elemental rolls again because
Because
it's
it's his turn
now
now.
its turn. That is a fail.
And
Roll your
fails
damage. So it's concentrated in this part of the hall. All the little wheels of Baby Bell sort of turn angrily like a swarm of hornets. Roll your damage from us.
I did.
Again, 'cause it's
Again,
the start.
sir. Again.
Oh, right. I thought I rolled for the first one and then that one.
He rolled for when it came into being, and now it's the start of his turn. It failed the wisdom save again, so it
Oh,
has to
wait.
take
There's
damage
another.
again.
Sorry, I just missed that other fire. Yeah.
Yeah, no, the other one.
Yeah, there we
disappeared.
go.
This is a new one.
21,
Oh,
very
good.
nice.
Quantity.
See, this is why I get you to roll, because it can do
I was
better.
like, why am I rolling again for him? I literally just rolled.
All
yeah,
right.
So he's come into being and he's already down to about 60% HP.
Yep. So it's going to use its touch attacks on you, Mr. Fromage. Where are you? Touch. Ooh, that's a
Oh,
crit.
crit!
Oh no.
And a 21, so both of those can
Yowza.
shite.
20 and a 15. Okay, yeah.
That's some
Nothing.
concentration
Does the
saves.
21 hit?
Yeah, 21 is
20,
his AC.
21 hits, yeah.
Okay. So the first one is, what's that? 21 damage.
So
Yeah.
32 fire damage.
And 2 saves.
So it's two
And two
separate
saves.
saves. So it'll be, yep,
DC
and yep.
for both.
Yep, you're all good. So you managed to maintain the wheels of cheese. I mean, not the wheels, the bouncing baby bells. Well done. But yes, it reaches out and scorches you. Nox, you hear nothing. Dix. Alright, he's sitting up the back. He's going to make his whiz. He makes it. I'm just showing on stream just so that people know that it is actually saving. Roll your damage once more. See how much damage Dix takes. Fromage. Ruh-roh, Reggie! 15. Alright, and he's going to hurl his fireballs at the watchtower. Both fail. Wow, he's rolling bad. 4 and a 7. So nope. That is the end of Dick's go. Fromage, you're up.
I'm going to do a big Healy boy. Mass healing words instantaneous. So I'll do that. I'll do a level 4 mass healing word. So
That's
that
super.
I can pick all of us to heal up.
I'm at full health.
Yeah, so whoever isn't at full health. I think it's just me and
That's
Cowboy
cool.
or something.
Nice.
I think
I'm a
Quizno's
little
down a
bit
little
shy.
bit.
Have you
yeah.
taken a bit
yeah.
damage, Quizno?
Yeah, I'm a little bit shy of.
Yeah, he got
full.
clocked a bit.
Oh, there you go. There's 11. And then Cheese Wheel gonna come to Fire Alley.
Wait, so what was the first healing? Is that from base level?
What?
What was the 8 heal?
You've
What do you
rolled. You clicked it twice. You've rolled healing.
Oh, did I actually? Yeah, I clicked
Yeah,
it twice.
the
It
first was 8 healing.
Yeah.
Yeah, first one. 8 heal.
So 8 heal. So yeah, minus
Take
3
away
if
3.
you rolled 11.
Yeah, all good.
I didn't even realize it went twice. Maybe it's because I'm holding caps lock to talk.
It's also very easy to click twice.
Yeah.
My mouse does it
and
all the
then
time.
move my cheese ball here, I guess, to whack the fire alley.
Playing
Isn't that-
Waka, What?
Isn't that bonus action?
your healing
Mass
word.
Healing World's bonus action.
Oh, does it take bonus action to hold up?
Yeah, and then
read it.
Mass Healing Word's a bonus action, and then Spiritual Weapon's a bonus action.
Oh wait, I use that as the casting. The casting time is 1 bonus action, yes, so I can still attack and then
Yeah, so you still
cast
have.
that.
So you
I
still,
still have my
your
normal action. Yeah.
So the cheese stays put, and you're
Cheese stays put.
trying to
and
stab with
then-
wave.
Yeah, stab with wave.
Okay. 12 does not hit, just misses.
Damn it, so it's 13.
After, yeah, it is. After the massive wang that it hit you with, the big fiery dong, yeah, sort of puts you off just enough to miss. Wave is sort of talking in your ear. No, stop! This is not what I like! This is the opposite of what I like! And that'll end your turn. Cal, you're up.
Yeah, just frostbite this elemental.
Elemental. On the save. Ooh, just out. So 4 cold damage and at disadvantage.
And that's my turn.
Beam Watchy.
Stab.
Oh, that'll
Another
hit.
crit.
So
All the crits.
both hit. Very nice.
So that plus the D8, so that piercing, so 13 piercing,
on the crit.
Yep, and I'll
Yep.
Thingy Divine Smite.
Oh
on
yeah,
that.
dump some smite in.
Boy, will I.
That's the magic. All right, and a further
So,
20 smities.
Yeah, so 13 piercing
Wow,
and then
beautiful.
20
33. So
radiant.
you cause this massive
then-
slash across his chest.
Yep, and then the second strike.
And 8. With a small follow-up.
Yep.
And yeah, you
And then
can
I'm gonna
you can see his form, like he's got ragged tears in his upper body.
I'm gonna bonus action healing word. Oh, can I see from Marge?
I would
Where I
say
am?
You can peer
no.
around the corner and see.
You would have to turn, move, look around the corner. I would say probably not,
Okay.
since
in that
you're
case-
fighting something as well.
Yeah. Yeah, no. Then that's my turn.
Okay. Quez.
I'm going to. I'm going to smack this fire elemental twice with my glaive this time.
Okay. One miss, one hit.
Oh,
So you-
okay.
You take 5 fire damage,
Yep.
but you do manage to score a hit on the
Takes
thing.
14.
Woo! Big hit.
And my
Beautiful.
concentration check.
Yep.
Ah.
Oh, you are fine. Have you still got Vampirica?
Yeah, it lasts for a minute. That's what I'm concentrating for.
So did you heal 7?
No, so that was a hit with my glaive.
Okay,
So-
sorry,
so
I'm
I
misunderstanding
confused things.
Vampiric. I think.
No, yeah. It's for vampiric I have to make like a separate spell attack. with my
Specifically
hand,
Vampiric
sort of.
Touch. Okay,
Yeah, yeah.
cool beans. All right, Nyx. Nyx.
Fall in the pit.
Cox. All right, Cox. Make that save. That's a fail. Roll your damage, Fromage. Just have your finger ready over your thing. Okay, so he takes 14. These tiny pinballs of doom are still bouncing around like crazy.
And that's for the next one.
Okay. What's he doing? Oh, he's scimitar. So he's going to try and hit you, Watchtower. That's a 29 and a 26, please. You finally, after your massive slashes, he roars in frustration and has a retaliation. As a retaliation, he unleashes a flurry of hits against you. That's 13 slashing plus 9 slashing. So that's 22 slash. And 13 fire damage. Oh, good, Watchtower?
Has he DC'd?
Watchtower.
Yeah.
All good?
Again, sorry. Oh,
Did
sorry.
you
What did I
take the
mean?
damage?
So 22 slashing and 13 fire.
What's that all up? 22 plus 13 is
35.
35.
Now that's a lot of damage.
I rolled a
Yeah,
19 and a 16 to hit.
Oh god, the fire element's gonna kill me.
It's likely.
Wait, what? Rolled a what to hit?
Oh, a natural 16 and a natural 19. Plus
hit.
10,
He's got, like,
29,
plus 9,
26.
Whatever.
29 and a 26. Okay.
Yeah. All right.
There's some big bonuses.
yeah.
Right.
These are not small enemies.
So
Roll.
that first one really sucked.
Yeah. Oh yeah, like I've been rolling trash on these scimitar hits.
And
Up until
what
just
was it
then.
all up 30.
35 total.
35.
Cool. So I'll have to make a con save.
That'll be 15,
Whoa,
16,
your health just
17.
went down a big chunk.
Nice. So 19 as your con save, or does that include your 5 already?
No,
Yep.
that includes the 5.
Okay, so
So what's the DC?
30.
So-
Well, it was 2 separate hits, so 2 separate saves.
Oh, okay.
So it'll be 10 and 10.
Yeah, cool.
Yep. Well, yeah, I mean, with plus 9, like.
Yeah, you're gonna have to roll a 1 to fail it. All right, Fire Elemental is going to continue to try and wail
wisdom save.
Oh, yes, thank you. Whizzy whiz. That's a fail.
27 damage.
Yeah.
He has
27.
got to be almost fucked. by
That is a
now.
lot. Again, starts to sputter a little bit.
Excellent.
And it's going to reach out and try and touch Fromage.
Disadvantage on the first one.
Yep. Okay, so 16
No.
and 21.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So
Why would
11.
you do disadvantage on the second one, man?
I don't get to choose this.
11 fire and make a con save.
What does that
+5.
save?
Yeah, +5.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
if half of the damage you take is higher than 10, you use that number instead. So you only took less than 10 overall. All good.
So it's just 11 fire, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool.
That
Yeah,
slaps
just
you in
barely still up.
slaps you in the side of the face with a big fiery hand.
And did he take the damage from the thing?
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay,
he did.
cool, cool. Yeah.
He's starting to sputter. All right, you hear nothing from Nox. Dix is gonna try and ping some fireballs at.
Dix has to make a saving.
Oh yes,
throw
thank you,
first.
thank you. Wisdom. It's a success, so 10.
Spirit Guardians has done so much
Oh
damage.
man,
I
so
feel like
much
it's done
work.
more than
It
the
must
rest
have
of
done
us.
like 100 damage or something.
Easily.
At least
Just-
it's done like 60 or 70 damage to that
It
new
does
fire
so
elemental.
much.
Just to him, it's done like
Yeah.
60 or 70 damage.
Yeah,
Like it's probably done about
MVP.
200 or more by now.
That cheese would win an award at a show, probably.
Those baby bells, best in show for sure.
Yep. All right, so he took his 10. He's gonna toss 2 flame bolts at you, Watchtower. 24 and 19, so not quite. And that is his turn. Fromage, you're up.
I need healers.
You do.
Let's see. What have I got? All my healing spells take like 10 minutes, except for...
You can cure wounds yourself.
Yeah, you can
Could.
cure wounds, which is like
yeah,
a
that
D8
is
per level.
instantaneous. Yeah, I'll
It's the
do.
best
I'll
you
do
got.
level. Yeah, I'll do level 3 cure wounds.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's the best healing spell. The only thing that healing word has
Very
going
nice.
for it is its distance.
Range. Yeah.
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 21 healing.
21's good though.
So you're looking very scorched and your skin's bubbling and you're in a lot of pain and you sort of say a word to the cheese gods and feel their cheesy goodness flow through your
Feel
your
like
veins.
a nice wave of mozzarella washes over you, soothing your burns.
All right,
So,
bonus or
cheese wheel.
Yep.
Gonna whack fire elemental, bro.
okay. I'll just put it there so we see it. Yep, that's a hit.
Bonk.
That's 11.
Oh,
Come on,
11.
surely dead.
He's got to be close.
I
Not
swear we've done,
not
like,
quite. It's
100
very
damage to
close.
this side.
Very
Yeah, I
close.
imagine he's very nearly dead.
So you can see the essence of the thing is, sort of flitting in and out of existence. Still managing to stay on this plane, but it's looking close.
He's got 1 or 2 HP.
Now, you take 5 fire damage for being within 5 foot, and it took a melee hit.
Were we all supposed to be doing that?
Yeah,
That's-
just
that's not
reading
good.
fire form. A creature that touches the elemental or hits it with a melee attack
I-
within 5 foot.
Oh, so
takes
it's
5
just
Does the
damage.
if you
cheese
hit
wheel count as a melee
Yeah,
attack?
it's still a melee hit. It's not a ranged hit, so yes. As you hit it, it's sort of.
a creature that touches the elemental or hits it.
Yeah,
Oh.
but I didn't physically hit it.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, so it's like the cheese wheel, quote unquote, would take the damage.
So it's becoming less of a cheese wheel and more of just a ball of fondue.
Yeah, effectively. Yeah, a creature that touches the elemental or hits it with a melee
Yeah.
attack. Yeah, it
Okay.
specifies a creature,
And the thing is immune to damage, correct?
I believe.
not
so.
Cheese
I'm
wheel?
not sure.
It's a thing.
Yeah, you can't.
It's
Okay.
just a
Cool.
Yeah.
Then all good. Cowboy,
Yeah.
you're up.
Yeah, just frostbite elemental. Please die.
Please die.
please die.
Was it whiz or con? Con.
Constitution 17.
That's a fail, so
Ooh,
it takes
leave
8
that
damage.
8 damage.
That is enough to kick it out of existence.
Oh,
Oh, thank the Lord.
So you just sort of find the center of it and shatter it into nothingness, and it sort of just dissipates with a puff of smoke. Icy smoke.
Beautiful.
How much HP does that thing have?
That was about 100.
Yep.
That was over 100, I think.
Only
yeah,
just.
Yeah, like I'd say it's like 10 either side of 100, but it took like 60 damage before it had even really done anything.
On the
just
turn
from
it
the
came
fucking
in.
AoE. Like, it was so nuts.
That was beautiful. All right, Watchtower, you're up. Slashy. I'm gonna guess.
What makes you? Oh, however, did you know?
That's 1 miss, 1 hit. 13 damage. So you, after getting slashed back, you whip out your blade. He manages to parry one off, but cops one on the arm. So you score a nice big red line up its arm.
Is he looking even rough?
He is looking rough. Did I already damage him?
Well, yeah, like these guys have taken a pretty serious beating. Like that first one that was at the end of the hallway.
Yeah,
that
the
ran
one
off,
who's-
he took a fair walloping and
Yeah,
was
the
still
one who's
going.
currently galloping down the hill
Yep.
was like. not
They
far
they
off
have
that.
some health.
Yeah, like they.
Yeah,
they're not
Um,
nothing.
But yeah, he is looking bloodied. You've cut him up pretty hard. Sky Tamer is coated in gore. Quez, you're up.
Alright, I'm going to glaive this guy in front of Watchtower
Gonna
twice.
give the reach around.
Yes, sir.
So missing a
Not
hit.
very good. Yep, just one hit.
1 hit's good, man.
15 magical
That's
slashing.
Very nice. So you managed to sneak an attack around Watchtower's defenses and hit him from the other side, and score a big score across its face, like, and one of its eyes closes up. It's looking bloodied.
Oh yeah, and that's me.
All right. Cox. All right. Cox is going to retaliate with a roar
He's got a
right after he
wisdom
makes
save
his
for
whiz
this one.
save. Yep. Success. So that's 10. Oh, he's looking low.
Good.
Yeah, he's heaving breath-wise and, spitting out gobblers of blood, which sort of sizzle on the floor. And he's going to try and slash you with his scimitar. 22 and 21. That will not cut it.
Clang, clang.
Clang, clang. Yeah, nothing there. Dix is
Actually, I think
going to do
more
the
than
same.
Spirit Guardians, MVP has surely been Watchtower's shield.
Mate,
Well,
Of this
just your
dungeon.
AC.
this thing
basically.
is
Of this dungeon.
scored and worn down. Okay, roll your damage once more for Dix.
Yes, sir. Insane.
Hey,
Very nice. 4881. And he's going to hurl his bolts of flame at the Watchtower. Or both miss. He's too busy getting battered from all sides. Fromage, you're up.
All right, so. I can stand on the same. Or can I see them from here, or will I have to go?
You'd be able to see one from there. You'd need to step into the hallway to see both. And you can stand in the same square as Quesnant. He's a small creature as well.
Yep. All right. Well, I'll go here, and I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt on the far right.
Okay. Guiding Bolt. 19 will hit. Alright,
that
and
is
so that's
shit.
advantage for the next attack against him as well.
Yep.
Very nice. So yeah, you slam this bolt into him and he begins to glow like a big old beacon.
Does that
Any
bring
other?
advantage with my cheese wheel as well?
Yeah, just the
It
next
will
melee
if,
attack.
if your wheel attacks it, yep.
Yeah, so I'm gonna move. I'll just move cheese wheel in this little thing here.
Move the wheel up and start hammering him from all sides. 14 will not hit.
Roll
14 doesn't
roll
hit.
Roll the second attack because it was with advantage.
Oh no.
Yep, so the cheese tries to hit him and he's in the mode of trying to dodge little things of cheese. This big one's not able to hit him. And we can
damn.
get rid of the fire elemental, can't we? Sweet. Alright, Fromage, Endo, go. Calbar, you're up.
Yeah, just frostbite the one in front of Watchtower.
Okay. And it's con save. Oh, that is a natural 1.
Nice.
Oh,
And
What, plus 18 or something?
nope. And that. With that, you sort of dart this little piece of ice straight into his heart, and it just sort
freezes
of
and shatters.
freezes him over, and he just goes sort of stiff and then crumples to the side. And as he dies, his body disintegrates in a flash of fire and a little puff of smoke. Just, and you see his scimitar and the bangles on his wrists and ankles are on the floor, but he is no longer.
ooh,
I gotta get me a
right.
familiar like that.
End of turn. Watchtower, you're up.
I'm gonna oh wait, I'll stabby. Except I got
Okay, so you step forward and stabby stab. It's a miss and a hit. All right, so you score a small strike, get him in the shins as he drops his guard a little bit, getting attacked from all sides. Quesnef, you're up.
Yep, I am shooting 2 Eldritch bolts.
Okay,
To that guy, yeah.
go for it. Miss and a hit.
13 force.
13, very nice.
You're pretty
Beauty.
good at, like, consistent damage. It's like been over
Yeah.
10 every time.
Oh,
They're
Eldritch
all
Blast
D10s,
is
and I've got a
so
good plus.
All right, so Nox. So Dix is going to, as a last ditch, he's going to try and cast a spell. Would anyone? Oh yes,
He's
sorry,
also
that
gonna
as
have
well.
to defend himself.
That as
Hey,
well.
yeah, wisdom save
Which
first,
he
yeah.
failed. 14 damage. Very nice.
Please just die.
Yeah.
He's not looking too badly wounded. He's taken some damage though.
Not too badly wounded.
Alrighty, I will counterspell then.
Okay. What
Third
level are you
level.
casting? So that will
The
be
31 per
contested.
roll. Yep.
So it's a level 4 spell.
And did I get +5 off that from what's his
No.
name or no? Yeah, okay, so just yeah.
So a 4th level, would you have needed to roll 14? Is that right?
Yeah,
Okay.
but I rolled 10, so nope.
Okay.
Goes through.
So as a last ditch, he summons his wall of fire.
Oh,
Yeah, that's real fucking bad.
Straight down the hallway.
Oh.
yeah, that's the one we didn't want him to cast.
That's why I was holding that one dispel, like,
Can I
and it
link?
fucking let me down anyway.
No, it doesn't link. All right. If someone can link it in
Oh
there.
yeah, hang on, I've got it somewhere.
So 60 feet long, 20 foot high, so it reaches floor to ceiling, a foot thick. And he is going to
Why did you let me walk into there? You said I could
Create
see
this.
from here.
you couldn't see that guy from around the corner.
Oh yeah.
You could see the other guy though.
Yeah.
So he's going to create 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Just a wall of flame just bursts up around you guys. So you'll all need to make a dexterity saving throw, and 15 is the DC.
We get the
Yeah, and we get the +5 this time. Though.
Homage.
Oh, yeah.
You probably won't Calbar because it's only 10 foot.
Ah,
So
okay. Well, then, yeah.
Fromage and Quesnef and I will.
Yep. So Quez and Fromage, success, because you get the +5. Watchtower, your +5 is already added, and Cal, you are out of range, so you two take full, the others take half.
Wowza.
Takes 5d8, and I just click it. Oh my word.
Oh,
So
Holy
31 fire damage. This massive wall of flame bursts up out of nowhere and begins roasting. You're all sort of just tucked in this corridor. Yeah, and an immense amount of heat blasts out.
So we take half that, yeah.
So successes, you take 15. Failures, you take 31.
succeeded.
No, you failed. You got a 12.
You have
Yeah,
the
I rolled it.
+5.
The +5's already in it.
For me,
Yeah, okay.
He rolled a 2.
I rolled a 2.
Yup.
Oh, that's rough. That's rough.
Shit.
All right, so 15 to Quez and 15 to Fromage and 31 to Cal and Watchtower. Quez?
Goddamn.
Wait. Oh, Cheesy's under there. Okay.
Yeah, I was on the side.
Sorry, yeah, I couldn't see you.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Cool, everyone's looking low.
So.
Yeah, that was big rough.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, imagine
Oh,
if the
yeah.
other two went through.
Oh yeah, those counter spells work
We would be dead.
clutch.
We would be dead.
Yeah. All right, and that is his turn.
It's rough.
Mass
Yeah.
healing word is just so weird.
Like if those other two didn't get like feared,
Mhm.
like guaranteed. already
Massive.
over.
But yeah, Caraptus really does not want you to leave with his goods.
Makes sense.
So Fromage, you're up.
Oh, hang on. So how much?
It's
was
if
that?
he ends his turn there, he takes damage from the wall
Yeah.
of fire again.
So it's
So
when you're
Oh,
first
yeah.
first in it.
yeah,
and then
so you
you
can
move.
move away. So that's good.
Okay, I keep Shield of Faith.
Oh yeah,
keep me up
good
here.
call. Fromage, make a con save for your aura. Yep, all good.
Easy.
Beautiful. Good con saves across the board, by the way.
Would have
Yeah.
liked that on my deck save, honestly.
So where does the firewall end?
So it's within
Yeah,
10
right.
feet of it.
So it doesn't actually go to the left up there.
No,
Nope.
you can run up there
Yes, yes.
without taking damage. Yeah.
Excellent. So I am going to. Can you guys heal yourselves or not?
No, I have.
Negative.
I've got one use of Keatom's ointment left.
All right, I'm gonna walk up, touch that cold shiny booty of his.
I
Five.
can heal myself.
Can you?
He's a paladin.
Yeah, but can you heal yourself a lot?
Yeah, lay on hands.
can heal-
Let's,
I can heal
let's him
myself
heal
a
like a
bit.
huge burst.
He can dump a big
I've
bit of
already
heal.
used some of it, but I've got a reasonable amount of healing left.
Okay. In
I
that
mean, we
case,
don't have to kill this thing. Like we can just
yeah,
wait for
we
the wall
do.
of fire to go out.
We sort of do have to kill it because we'll have one guy coming from our ass and one coming from our left pretty soon.
Yeah, but I'm like right now, because to hit him through the wall of fire, do you take damage, or it's only if you move through it, or even if you end your turn there, it's still bad.
It's if you end your turn there or move through it, I believe.
Yeah.
So if you were trying to attack him through the wall of fire, you would take the damage.
Yeah, so
'Cause you would need to pass
try
your
and
weapon through
buckle
it.
down and kill this thing right now may not be the greatest idea. Like pull into the hallway, heal
Yeah.
for a round or two, and then or something. But you know, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you said they were humanoid, but they don't speak our language, so I can't charm them to run away into their bubble.
You can try. You don't know that it's language specific. However, you can't see him through this wall of flame,
Yeah. So, in that case,
I think.
I'll cure
Opaque.
wounds on myself. Or actually, how much health do you two have?
I mean, you're the healer. You should cure wounds yourself.
Quesnef's
Yeah, but-
fine.
I don't have many slots left.
Yep.
So,
Yeah, I've got 7 HP, but
yeah.
like you can't like help
The thing-
anybody if you're down. So
Thing is, oh, you're after me, so you can run into the side anyway. So yeah,
yeah, I'm gonna make it up there. I'll be okay.
I'll just cure wounds myself.
Okay. Touch. 11 healing.
Touchy.
Yeah.
You need to move 10 feet away from
Yeah,
the
you're
wall.
gonna need to
Yeah.
move one more.
Is that 10 foot? Because it's sort of jagged.
5, 10. Yeah, that's
Is that-
fine.
yeah.
That'll get you out of it.
Yeah,
It's hard
it's only
to
still within my
gauge.
radius, and the cheese wheel can go
Yep.
bang bang.
cheese wheel attack. 13 does not hit.
Damn it.
Damn it. Who's this?
then-
So it is concentration, just bear in mind.
Wall of fire.
Yep. Kalbar, you are up.
Yeah, no, I can't see him, so I can't do anything. I'm just gonna bail.
And does the spell say you have to be able to see?
Well, yeah, if you
a
don't
lot
have
of
to
my
be able to
spells-
see them, you could.
Yeah, no, like the only thing I was gonna do was magic missiles, and I have to be able to see him.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. No worries.
Yeah, just move up here and turn.
Dip around the corner. Cool. So you can feel the heat sort of emanating from that massive wall. Watchtower, you are up.
Yeah, so I will. How much do I have left? Okay, so I'll put the rest of my lay on hands in myself as my action. So that's 22 healing back.
Okay. So you dump this. Try and kickstart yourself.
Yep. I'll do that. How many spell slots do I have left? How rough is Quesnef? How rough
I'm
are you looking?
fine.
He's fairly fine, yeah. He's been healing himself a bit with Vamp.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's right.
And he copped that prayer of healing.
Yeah.
Decisions?
Let's do that. Yeah, that's probably me done.
Are you
Quest-
remaining?
well, yeah, I was just wondering if I Oh no, that's my action. Yeah, no, that's me done.
So you're ending your turn within the firewall?
Isn't it? I thought it was the other way.
Nope. If you end your turn within 10 feet,
Oh, my bad.
so you would need to move out.
Yeah, so is that 10?
Yeah,
That's still.
we'll
like,
say you're all sort of like crowding your way through the hallway to get out of reach of it, but you're able to move far enough.
Yeah, yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah. You could get nearly to the pit. Cool. Quesnef, you're up.
Yeah, I'm up there somewhere.
Yep.
Whatever.
Did you end up lay on handsing yourself?
Yes, I did.
I didn't see the roll.
You don't need to.
It's
roll.
not a roll.
Oh, it's just
a
straight
set
number, that's
pool
right.
Of hit points.
It's,
and you
it's,
can...
it's 5 per level.
Yeah.
But I'd already used some of it, so I got 22 hit points back.
Cool. Quez.
So I'm gonna look at the fine folk that rescued me.
Yep.
I'm gonna say, well, chaps, I hope you remember this when I ask for my sword back. And I'm gonna rush it.
Ooh, okay.
And because halfling nimbleness, I can move through the space of any creature that is a size larger. So I'm gonna jump through the fire and get behind it.
Ooh, okay. Massive.
It's alright.
Okay, so you willingly take the fire damage?
Yep.
Oh,
wow.
That was
Lucky.
a low roll. On 5d8. 2, 5, 1, 5, 1. So in a daring moment of bravery, you take 14 damage and dive through this wall of fire and manage.
Yep, and I keep my vampiric thing, and then I'm gonna reach out and touch him with my vampiric touch.
Okay. Oh, mate.
Nice.
That is a hit.
Doesn't it? Don't you crit on a 19 or 20?
No, only
That's
my
only
hex
on the hex.
target, which is
Oh,
the
that's
one
one
ran
ran away.
upstairs and
Yeah,
coming out.
which was
You
next.
can't recast it until that thing's dead.
So,
Can
12,
you switch it?
12 damage.
No, it's not normal hex. It's the hexblade wall of hex.
So he takes 12 damage and makes a con save.
No con save.
No, to maintain his wall of fire.
Right,
Yeah, his
right,
con
okay,
save
yes.
for the wall of fire.
Yep. That is a success.
And I heal 6.
Cool. Nice. Big boy plays. Where is... Oh, there. Yeah, okay. Cool. Next. Alright, Nox is going... Oh, not Nox, Dix. Dix is going to turn around and...
It's a saving throw first.
oh, yes, thank you. Wisdom. That is a 24.
That's a big
7
Take
damage.
half.
Does the wall of fire fall?
And then con
make a
save.
con
for that.
save. It's 12. So still up. And he's going to turn around and he's going to slash at you with his scimitar. And he's gonna pepper it with, I recognize you.
But you
That's
sound like Scooby Doo.
a 21
Yeah, you
and
get to
a
speak common,
14.
you know.
Both hit, I want to say.
21 and 14? Okay.
Yeah, both.
And that's a lot of damage.
I'm not sure there's going to be anything left of Kesnef to rescue.
What's
So-
your AC?
It's 14.
It's, yeah.
31 slashing.
Is
Oh!
that in one attack? Or
No,
both?
2 hits.
Okay, can I have them separately? So for
Yep.
con check?
Okay, yep. So 18 slashing and 5 fire. So 23. So that'll be a 12 is your DC for the con.
Nope. Drops.
So vampiric drops.
Yep.
And then the rest is 21. So 13 slashing and 8 fire.
Cool.
And that is his go. Fromage, you're up.
Yeah, no, you don't cut the.
Right, so... Huh. He's behind a wall of fire for me, isn't he?
Yep.
And if I go there, I'll take some damage.
Yeah, pretty much.
Correcto.
Yeah. Can I dispel magic on it?
If you've got it, yeah.
Yeah.
So, can you link Dispel Magic? Okay, 3rd or lower. So you need to make an ability check to dispel it. It is a 4th level. So you need a 14 using your
Yeah, I'll have to.
spellcasting ability.
Is it worth just trying to break his concentration, or should I dispel it?
You can do
I
both.
honest.
Do
yeah.
both. You could cheese wheel first, and if
Yeah,
he's
try the cheese
True.
first. See if you can
cheese
break him.
wheel, and then if that doesn't break it, try dispelling it.
Yep.
Right, we'll cheese him.
Solid.
That's a crit.
Oh, that's a hit.
Yeah.
Very nice. So 22, so it'll be an 11 difficulty. He's okay. He rolled a 26. His
Pass?
concentration.
Jesus.
Alright, so dispel.
Yeah, I'll dispel it.
Yep, so you need to make a DC 14 and use your spellcasting ability modifier. Or spellcasting ability check.
So it's just straight wisdom check.
D20 plus your whiz.
Wisdom or int?
Whichever is your spellcasting modifier ability.
You're a cleric, so wisdom.
Yeah.
D20 plus whiz.
Oh no.
Oh.
It's not what.
It does not take after the scorching heat that you've had. You can't quite dispel the ferocity of this flame. Good hit with the cheese wheel though. Shit. 22 damage. Cal, you're up.
I think I'm just going to Kia Tom's ointment myself.
Okay. Watchtower.
So 9 healing.
Cool. Watchtower. Start thinking about your turn.
Oh, I know what I'm doing.
Okay.
That's it. That's my turn.
Okay. Watchtower, you're up. Quez, you're on deck.
So I'm gonna hold my holy symbol and say,
Enough fire in the right place can solve any problem.
and I'm gonna cast Moonbeam
Ooh.
on
Link it.
his head.
Link it. Moonbeam.
Silvery beam, and you can see like the light. It looks like a giant cylinder made of like cogs made out of light that are all kind of, you know, interlocking and moving on a point within range, so within 120 feet. And so when a creature enters the turn for the first time, must take a con save or 2d10. If it's,
Okay.
I don't know if they can shapeshift. If they can, if they're a shape changer, they make it with disadvantage.
Okay, shape changer.
Well, yeah, that's what it says. Shape changer makes it saving throw with disadvantage. I don't know if they can like alter form or
Okay.
change their
Yep.
shape or
This
whatever.
is not something that you know.
But
So
it makes it with disadvantage if it does.
it's
Has to
a
make
what
DC
save?
17. DC 17.
Con.
Constitution save.
Okay, con.
Oh, come on, we need this.
Ooh, so we got a 15 on the disadvantage roll.
and so
Nice.
it takes 2d10 radiant damage.
Alright, roll it.
12.
It takes 12
Nice.
damage. 12 damage, and it will make a con save. It is fine.
I'm kind of picturing the Hammer of Dawn from Gears of
Yeah, just like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not sure how the moon is piercing this mountain, but I like it.
It's just
Coming out of
such
the
a strong
roof.
Moon. It's such a strong moon, man.
So much power. It reverts to its original form and can't assume a different form. Each 2 turns after you cast a spell, you can use the action to move it.
That's kind of like a supercharged
Or starts its
spiritual
turn
weapon,
there. Okay.
but it requires my concentration.
Yep. Alright, Quez, you're up. You are in melee
hit
with him.
Twice with my glaive.
You whirl the
Did it-
glaive.
Make a save from the moonbeam damage.
I'm not in 5 feet, am I?
No, took
It's
damage
not
from
its
moonbeam.
turn.
Con save.
What?
Like a con save to maintain wall of fire
you
because it
did.
took damage.
I
from
did.
moon-
I did.
Oh, you did. Cool.
Yep.
That's my 2 attacks.
Both hit.
Oh yeah.
Surely that's a death.
Maybe. These things are pretty
20.
tanky.
Oh, finish him
Oh, good.
Oh yes.
Oh
Yes.
my god.
by 3 damage.
Woo.
So after he says, "I recognize you," I just give him a big old smile, and I like whip my glaive around and cut across his Achilles heel, make him like fall to his knees.
So he stumbles to the ground, down on one knee.
and then the glaive just in the top of the skull, and I say, "I remember you too."
And he falls, and in a flash of fire and a puff of smoke, he is dissipated. You hear his bangles clank to the ground. His wall of fire drops. You feel the heat dissipate from this corridor, and he is no more.
Jeez. Oh, we still got 2 more of those.
I was going to say, don't get too relaxed. We need to regroup, heal, and prepare. Or at
Why
least
don't we
make an
just-
exit.
Why don't we just run?
But there's one at the exit.
Well, there
He's
could be
like-
one out there. Ken or
he's all the
whatever
way
his
down the
name
mountain.
could have been out there and
Yeah,
slapped that one in the face, and it
Dude,
could
he
be
could
waiting out
be
there
in-
to ambush us.
He could be in White Plume Town.
Yeah, he
White
could-
plum.
He's pillaging.
All right, Fromage, you're up.
I mean, we're out of battle at this point, aren't we?
Nope, not that you know of, but we'll still keep
Well,
initiative.
Yeah, that other one took damage from the spike trap, so he's on his
Yeah,
way.
he did.
Yeah.
Yeah. Should I?
And it
Cast
probably has
heal.
been like a good 10 rounds, right?
It's been about
Been a
5
Oh wow.
5 or 6 since the second round of
probably
fear.
wanted-
Yeah, the second round of that.
Yep.
Which means he's taken like 60-something damage from just tetanus.
Yeah. But these guys have like 2.
It
200,
feels
I
like,
think.
it feels like, 200.
I think it's over 200 because I swear the cheese, like angels, hit at least like 70, and then with all the other attacks, maybe
Yeah, like
another.
we're over 100 easy.
Yeah.
All right, keep it moving.
All right.
You're so
Prayer
close
Healing
to
will
the
take
end.
10 minutes.
So
So
prayer healing will take 10 minutes.
Yeah.
So I reckon just keep moving.
yeah, let's just start moving down towards the exit.
All right, so move your full movement. Kalbar, you're up. Following
Yeah.
suit, I assume.
Yeah, pretty much.
Whoops.
Did you move? What did you?
I'm trying to. How do I do the measurement thing to see how far 30 feet is?
It's out of the options in the top left, it's the 4th one down.
Circle with the ruler through it.
Okay.
Cool. All right, so everyone is booking. Watchtower.
Yep. So
Can you drop
10.
your?
So I can
20,
technically, I
25,
just go to here. I
30.
think.
wait, what?
I got 30 movement.
Oh yeah, you were in front of me, weren't you?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. And I'll,
Sorry,
yeah,
what
I'll
was
move
that quest?
my-
Could you drop your?
Moonbeam.
Yeah, it's I move it with me. It's like up
Okay,
here,
cool.
like up near the. 'Cause what is it, 60 feet?
Okay.
So,
Quez, you are good to
Right.
move.
Yeah, following
Are you
suit.
moving your spiritual weapon as well, Cal? I mean, not Cal. Fromage.
so it's up.
Yeah, spiritual weapon can come with us.
Spiritual weapon can move with you, pretty much.
Yeah,
It moves
keep it in
60.
front of me.
Yeah, my moonbeam's doing the same. It's like up near the.
And that's that. Fromage, you're up. So just sprinting.
I guess keep walking down. I kind of want to wait. Actually, I kind of want to jump on old mate's head and let him walk forward, just because I'm not strong.
Okay.
I can't tank hits.
Cool. So we're all just running. Is that what I am to assume?
Yeah.
Everyone is just fleeing. Cool. 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 So move your full movement.
Well, if we're using our action to dash,
Yeah, you can double. Whoa.
Yeah, on the staircase.
yep.
Cool. So that's everyone's
Oh, wait,
turn.
are we using? We don't need to use it to dash. We're going up the staircase.
We don't need to, but I mean,
Yeah, no. I can just get out of here.
Moth with the 5-pack of gifties. Thanks so much, man. Oh, frog splats. You got one.
Oh, hey, yo. Thank you.
Oh, damn. All right. So you start to clang your way up the metal staircase. It's 100 foot up. Big boy plays.
How many Nerglings?
Yeah, I know. So many.
That's one scary
5, in fact. Yeah, it's 100 foot. So everyone moves their full movement. 2, 3, 4. Yeah. And all right, so you spend your next turn sprinting up the staircase, like an assorted patter of footsteps as you're running up these metal stair rungs. And who's in the lead? Fromage, you'll be on Watchtower's head.
Yeah.
So Watchtower will probably be in front.
Yep.
Sorry, I'll pull you back up. And you see the first Efreet that you began fighting, standing in a defensive stance at the top of the stairs since he cannot run any further. And he's just standing there waiting.
well, so he's just still taking the dodge action.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's all you can do if you can't move.
Many saves.
Oh, that's right. Like he's now
I've
in
had the
15 feet
Moonbeam
range.
Yeah, Moonbeam going in front of us, Spirit Guardians going in front of us, Spiritual Weapon going in front of us.
Yep. It's still in turn order. Is any of them vision based, or they're just auras?
Moonbeam isn't an aura, but it's not vision based.
Okay. All right. Look, he's pretty damn wounded. Where the hell is he? Just drag him out. He's pretty damn wounded. Let's roll that save. So on the start of this turn, Fromage, he'll take your whiz save. Roll your Spiritual Guardians. He failed, took 18, and that kills him. That actually kills him.
I regained health.
So, oh yeah, you do too, Vampiric. So you,
Finally.
similar sort of thing. He just vanishes in a flash of light and a puff of smoke, and you hear his braces clank to the ground as well as his scimitar. But he is no longer. All right, so you are looking straight up at a vertical chasm.
I take out the potion of flying and hand it to Watchtower. I'd say it's about time for this one, old bean.
Yes.
Just yes.
Like, he should be able to carry us.
I'm very efficient.
Okay.
This
So
really is the Iron Giant, isn't it?
Kalbar, as your action, you hand it to him and then grab onto a leg. And Quez,
I attempt to grab the other.
yeah, grabbing on the other like two kids and their dad, with Fromage riding shotgun up on the shoulders. And yeah, Watchtower. So your turn. Slub the potion.
Blast off. It's like the
Countdown in 3, 2,
Isn't it a bonus?
1. And Watchtower flies straight up. How deep is it?
That's the perfect image.
That is exactly what I was thinking.
That's beautiful.
What's the depth? Well, yeah, either way, you rocket your way up to the top. The trapdoor is no longer there because Josu pulled it off.
See, Josu wasn't all that bad.
Josu wasn't all that bad. And you land in the
know that,
mouth
yeah.
of the cave. You can, surprised and shocked and a bit bewildered, you can see daylight coming through the mouth of the cave about 40 feet away.
I want to yell out, hit the deck.
Very
As
good.
in, like, get low.
Everybody, make a, let's just say a dexterity saving throw with advantage because
Everyone gets the +5.
and with advantage because Kalbar has
26.
shouted out. Everybody just falls flat on the ground. Kwesnev, not knowing why, but does anyway, drops to the deck. Where's Ramage? Deck save. With advantage.
+5.
Yep,
Yeah.
you're good.
20.
So
20.
luckily you say this because as you get up there, everyone splats into the mud on the ground, and a big superheated blast of steam roars through the cavern atop your heads, but you're all clear.
Go, 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 run!
Alright, so using your turns, everybody sprints out of the cave of the mouth, the mouth of the cave of the mouth. And you make it out into the crisp, clear air. It no longer smells of fetid mud and stink and rot and mildew. And you are clear of White Plume Mountain. Now, Kwesnev, you no longer feel the pull from Blackrazor. It appears that now that you're out of the mountain itself, you can finally think a bit clearer. Yeah, so the effect of it has dropped.
Cool. Yep. Cool.
You should be able to move more than 20 feet away from it.
Outstanding.
And Watchtower, make an investigation check.
Did not.
Investigation? Can I?
It was
Would I
Josu all
guidance?
along.
Would I be able to guidance this?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I just have a flat +1.
Yep. So you turn your head and you look back, and the sword Blackrazor is still in its pouch, wrapped in a carpet on your back. It has not fallen off or been burnt away. One of the ropes is snapped from the immense heat that was holding it, but it still appears to be loosely within the carpet that you kept it in.
What's in the whatchamachingy? Pyraxian's cloak of protection.
Oh, okay. You never put that back on? Oh, no, Pyraxians.
No,
Gotcha.
I didn't
gotcha.
put it back on. That's what it was wrapped in.
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool beans. And, I mean, that is where we can end White Plume Mountain. You are free of the dungeon.
All right, let's
Outstanding.
go back to the king.
Yeah, back to the king. Get
Well,
all
yeah.
the monies.
Pretty much do that.
Yep. So you managed to find all 3 items. And, yeah, make your way free very clearly. And you have bulging sacks of loot.
We are quite wealthy now.
We are.
Absolutely.
Especially me, because I have a kingdom somewhere.
It's true.
When we get back, I just want to go up to the king and say, do you know who I am? Have you heard of the kingdom of Fromage? You know?
The court of the fromagerie.
Have you heard? Beauty. So, unless anyone else has anything they'd like to do, just in a wrap up sort of way, that can be the end of White Plume Mountain.
I want to get my whatever the hell it is from this king.
Yeah.
He promised me a magic item. I need to look through his wares and pick one, because Kalbar will make a return at some point.
I need to know if he knows where my kingdom is.
Excellent. That's only the important stuff for you guys.
And I have one more request of him, but we'll do that in a minute.
Okay. So, as
Can I quickly do something at the top of the mountain?
yeah, sure.
So Kwesnev bows very deeply. And he says, well, I never thought I would see the outside of those walls. And I am very grateful for the service that you've done for me. But I'm afraid now it's time I take my leave and I think put some distance between me and that sword for a long, long time. And then he's going to shape change to
Sneaky fucker.
to his original form of a giant and run off down the mountain in like the different direction.
Cool. Hey, look, I wasn't really intending on sharing the loot anyway. I didn't want to have that conversation, so this is good.
So you
You weren't
see,
intending on sharing the loot. What about me?
you see
Well, with him
Kresnev
specifically.
just bolt. He just bolts down that mountain, sort of whooping and hollering in victory. And yeah.
Very good. I'm glad he didn't turn on us because we all would have died,
Should have given
including
him
him.
the sword.
Beautiful. Yeah, he so he was bound to that weapon. He couldn't actually touch it though.
Yeah, I wasn't allowed to grab it. That's why I was like, I hope no one drops it and like we're running and they're like,
Yeah.
pick that up. I'm like, I can't.
I would if I could.
I would if I had any. So yeah, you all managed to make your way back down to the broken Knoll's eye socket. No, dead Knoll's eye socket, sorry. The natural cave where you left 5 gold and your horse.
Yeah, that's right.
Neither of which are there anymore.
Josu, you son of a bitch.
Josu
I
has
swear vengeance from this day until the end of days.
Watchtower, you do see some blood on the wall, but you also see some metal parts that appear to have been sheared from your beloved mount. So you have...
It'll be fine. It's a fine steed it's summoned, so if he did any more than not much damage to it, it would have just disappeared.
Yep, and yeah, you make your way back to White Plum Town. You draw whispers and stares. Why is my ambient music not working? Excuse me. No, doesn't want to. All right, that's fine. Luckily, it's at the end. So you walk back up to the mansion, and there are guards posted everywhere as you sort of come up to the gates. They recognize you as the ones who were sent. It was probably a couple of days, but not that long ago. So you're still fairly fresh in everyone's memory. And
Me and my self-absorbedness, like, yes, it's me, the king from Arch.
that's right, it's me. I'm back. Yes, quite. Okay, that's why I was being dumb. Okay. Yeah. So you given entry into the grand marble hallway, the entryway, and all of the goods have been sort of put back in their place now that people weren't being invited in. But you see tables and expensive looking portraiture and family heirlooms all displayed in beautiful cases. And as you stride in a similar fashion to how you first came across him, you see oh shit, I don't even have his name. You see the master of the manor that I can totally remember, and he comes down the stairs with a look of absolute shock and delight on his face to see the returned adventurers. Look, I don't really want to roleplay at all, but key moments. What would you like to have as key moments?
I became a king. Do you know where my castle is?
A king, huh? No.
Castle de Fromage. Maybe in your grand library you have some books about our very well-known and prestigious kingdom.
I have
Of cheese making.
I have many questions, but how?
I made a wish with a genie.
You see a sort of smirk cross his face.
I see you know the one.
Depends how you worded the thing, because it may not exist at all. It might be on another plane. I wouldn't put too much stock into it, but I mean, congratulations. You are probably as rich as a king now, though, so your share of my women is... Wait, no, that was Pyraxian?
No, that was me.
Yeah.
Oh, You wanted that as well. You wanted the ladies on his
We
arm.
both did.
So he just clicks his fingers, and a bevy of male and female suitors come at his beck and call,
Ooh, look at all
and
the choice.
you basically get to choose your partner from any of them. And
I
they,
point at him.
Oh my god.
I am not on the list, sir.
I walk up closer and point at him again. I am the King Fromage. Do you not know who I am?
I think the power has made this one mad.
I look over at Watchtower and say, "Looks like it's about to be
the whole
split two
time.
ways."
Yes, and as you step towards him, you're still probably like 30 feet apart. The guards arrayed around the room, sort of, you hear them just take a step, and you hear their metal armor sort of clank in response to you moving forward.
I'll take them as well.
I would step wisely. They will protect me. And you guys look pretty worse for wear, shall we say?
If he does anything, kill just him. I am not responsible for his actions.
The little one put me up to it.
The little one, idiot.
Kalbar,
little
you seem to have your wits about you. Your share?
You told me I could peruse your arcane armor and have anything I desired. Just one item, but I also have another request to make. Could you bring your court mage to me? I wish to have him fashion a wooden ring with the shape of a lion's head, able to cast prestidigitation at will as well.
Interesting. Not part of the deal.
But not too much to ask.
What do I get out of it? Why would I do this for you?
Hang on. What have I got? I mean, is it really that big an ask? It's a wood ring.
Just a note.
Special.
Just a note for you. You haven't given him what he paid you to do. So
right.
This is
okay,
why
well,
he's not forthcoming.
I don't think I'm carrying any of them, but can I just look at Watchtower and then look at the ground as if to say, drop it?
Fromage has got
I do have
Whelm.
wave.
No, you've got,
He's
right.
got-
You've got
he's
Wave.
got
and I've
Wave.
got everything else.
Blackrazor
Oh, that's right, yeah, I'm
and
the only
Whelm.
one strong enough to carry all the rest
Yep.
of it.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah,
much.
so I just start, it's like in, was it Pirates of the Caribbean with the
No,
like,
the
you know,
mask,
Anna.
the mask where he's like getting
Yeah,
searched
yeah.
by cops and they're like
And then-
pulling stuff and then there's
Try
a
the left
bazooka.
Yeah, that's exactly it. So there's like Blackrazor and Whelm and
So-
like, you know, all of the, he's just dropping stuff like a pile.
Okay, so as you start dropping these priceless, wondrous items, you sort of see a
Just
look
those-
cross his face, and he's like,
Yeah.
"But my weapons!" And he sort of runs up and skids on his knees, and he picks them up. And Wave.
Can I like have a chat with Wave? Like, do you want to stay with me, buddy, or are you fine going?
Wave sort of pops into your head. He's like, "Well, so long as you take me somewhere where there's water, I'm yours. But I mean, that's your call."
Do you know where my kingdom is? I'm sure it has water there.
I know nothing past what you can show me, so your
Yes.
call.
Tower looks threateningly at Fromage.
As do all of the guards.
I see.
They all sort of put a hand on the hilt of their weapons.
If I
Uh,
had hold
see.
person, I would have already cast it.
And you see Fromage, the little 2 foot nothing, talking to his giant trident.
So I
Turns out I actually do have hold person. So what are you doing, Fromage?
I activate my cloak of shadows and I run. You'll never get me, midget.
All right, I cast
Okay,
hold person on
shadows.
him.
Have you used that this entire time?
No.
The Cloak of Shadows do.
Oh.
That is plus 12 because I'm holding wave.
Wait, what's Cloak of Shadows, sorry? Can you link it? You'll never take me alive, coppers!
Where is it? There.
Oh, so you just become invisible.
I become invisible. You can't stop
Six-
me.
For
6
6
seconds.
seconds.
Yes, I know where you are. So I'm
Yes. And as that has happened, I will use Dimension Door to pop me right outside.
Okay, so just quickly, Kalvar, is hold person based on vision?
I don't know. Yeah, it
Let's-
is. It is.
It
I would
lets
have
me
just-
go.
Football tackled him the second he turned invisible,
No.
and we
It'll
know
let-
how quick Watchtower is.
keep in mind, I am
Watchtower is
I
very
am in front of
definitely
you guys.
thing of being ready for
So
Ramar's
this
bullshit.
this isn't an instant. Cloak of Shadows and Dimension Door 500 foot out towards the White Plume Mountain,
Well,
and I'm already out of here.
Isn't it?
So
it takes you 12. It takes you
I'll
12
settle this
seconds
for
to
you
do that.
guys.
It's
I'll settle it.
instantaneous.
12 seconds.
It's
I
instantaneous.
wait. I'll settle it for you. Make a dex save, and you make a. What are you doing? An attack roll?
Oh shit!
Oh.
Me.
Yeah. To see how
I
quickly you
mean-
react.
You're just gonna
So
grab
be
him,
happy
or
with you? Is that it? Yeah, I'm grabbing him.
Yep. So an athletics, or strength, just strength if he's
athletics.
using
Strength will
just
be
dex.
plus 10
Oh.
anyway.
Well, so 19.
Yep.
If it's not
Um,
athletics.
and I would say roll it at disadvantage because he's just gone invisible in front of you. But yeah, it's not going to be hard to beat a 7, I'd say. Yeah. So even though he can't see you, he just sort of crash tackles you in the space that you're in before you can cast Dimension Door. Now, you can cast Dimension Door while you're being grappled though, right?
It's instantaneous, so
That just means how long it lasts. for.
yeah, but no, I
That
can.
doesn't mean that it happens instantly in, a millisecond.
Yes,
That's how
it
long
does.
it lasts.
well,
for.
the casting time is
Well,
one action, but yeah,
yeah,
like
it
the
takes
way
me
it
6
gets-
seconds.
It's one action.
The description is a bit different between
Yeah.
here and the player's handbook, because in the handbook it says you take a step forward into a doorway that you create. You don't just vanish from where you are, kind of thing.
This says you
create a doorway
teleport
and then walk
yourself from
through
your
it.
current location to another spot.
Yeah.
You can visualize.
And it takes you 6 seconds to say so, because the component is verbal. So you have to say some magic words.
So just to settle this and put it to bed because it's friggin' 10 o'clock. I would say just link me the rules for grappling. Show me what it says, and I'll make a judgment call to see if he could Dimension Door from within your arms.
Well, I'm like covering his entire body.
Yeah.
Like a football.
It
in a
is
rugby
verbal
tackle.
though,
Yeah.
and you can't come with me through the dimension door because you're too big.
Too big. So link me grappling
Yeah, yeah.
rules, and I'll
Just bringing it up.
Oh yeah, by the way, while you pull it up, so that Afriti got to the slippy slide room. He fell in the pit, broke him out, and then he turned into a gas, immune to disease, but can only move 10 feet. So he was like slowly coming his way back. He dropped his gas form and started taking damage, but he didn't quite reach you. He was just coming around that last corner as you left.
Sucks to suck.
That's making a grapple in combat.
Okay,
And grapple
what do I
condition
tell
is
you?
underneath.
Must be no more than one size larger. Yeah. The target is incapacitated. Grappled. Speed becomes 0. Can't burn.
Might want to link incapacitated.
Oh, no,
well,
he's
no,
not
that's only
incapacitated.
if I am
Yeah,
incapacitated.
if he becomes incapacitated, you
Yeah.
don't grapple anymore.
Okay.
I would say that you could do it while he's holding you. You just sort of look at him from invisible land and just whoop, and your arms sort of close against your chest, and this wily little bugger has zipped out 500 feet.
Yeah, I'm just out in the fields towards the mountain, running and like just westward towards the setting sun.
Oh,
See that wave? I did it for you.
So as you sprint off towards the sunset with Wave clutched in your arms, shouting to, well, probably not shouting, you'd be quiet, just sprinting your life out. You hear the echoing roar of the freaking hell, what was his name? That guy that owns the place, yelling to his guards, "Find him!" And Watchtower and Kalbar, you are given your just rewards for a job well done. Obviously not in league with Mr. Fromage.
So
Well,
50,
yeah.
50 split of the.
Yep.
50-50 split.
Of the loot.
That's pretty good.
That is pretty good.
And we can discuss what you'd take from his private collection
Yeah. We'll go
offline. But that will conclude White Plume Mountain.
Thank you
Alright,
very much,
cool.
Mr. DM.
Yeah, thank you
Woo!
very
That
much
was
Lee, for
good.
running that. That was good.
That
And not so
Does
dumb.
Fromage ever find his home?
maybe we'll play that out in another one shot down the line.
Watchtower's going to hunt him down.
Yeah, Watchtower and Kalvar.
He dimension doors in front of my guy, and I just crush him and take away.
Use it as a toothpick.
I think you're a bit further away than part of the feet.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't think you would have been running towards the town. You would have.
yeah,
No,
no.
as well as the
definitely the
giant
opposite
stride, the way he's sprinting, he's probably very far away.
Very nice. Well played, guys. That was a blast.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Yeah, very good. Thank you very
Yeah, that's
much
good.
once more.
My pleasure. Yeah, by the way, those are Afriti. Their con was +7.
Holy moly.
So that's why
Yeah, they were
that's why
making
they
some
could
good
keep it
saves.
up. But yeah, they were pretty
How
good.
much HP did they have?
200 flat.
Oh, yeah, we knew
Ah,
it was
well, there you
high.
go.
Yep. And the fire
Challenge
early was 102.
11.
Yep.
You are really trying to kill us. Challenge 11.
It
Yeah,
said
like
200.
like, 2 of those, I was like, oh yeah, this isn't too bad. Like
Yeah.
after
Yeah.
2 of them are cast Wall of Fire, I'm like, okay, so as long as I
I-
cast no spells and successfully counterspell the Walls of Fire, we might live through this.
I would have died if we had all 4.
Yeah. Yeah, so
All 4? Yeah, because they could have just Wall of Fire ×4 at once,
Yeah.
and we would have died.
it says in the thing that if they manage to dispatch the first 2 nice and easy, just introduce it was Dox and something.
Dixon Cox.
2 other guys, but yeah, Dixon Cox. And I was like, well, you fairly easily breezed past that, and this is meant to be Caraptus's last
Yep,
ditch
fair
to
enough.
keep his stuff. So,
His last hurrah.
yeah, so couple things that you wouldn't have known. At the bottom of where that lever was that lowered the water in the whole place, that was the entrance to his indoctrination center, and basically that was hidden beneath an illusory floor beneath that lever, which
Oh,
which
whoa,
you guys
very
did not look for.
Where's the lever again? Sorry.
Right here.
Yeah,
Ah.
no, we're in the very first thing we went through. It was
Yep,
like the first thing
it
we
was
found.
one of the
Didn't we
first
look for
things
a
that you
lever
did.
initially?
This thing.
Remember, it was the thing none of us could spin, and like all
Yeah.
4 of us were underwater. pulling
Yeah,
on this.
you didn't search like the ground underneath that lever, and I seem to remember you rolled relatively low. But yeah, if you went into there, that is the end of the dungeon. If you go in there, you cannot get out, basically.
Oh,
So
Nice.
it's kind of good that
So
you didn't
it's-
find it, but
Yeah,
that's
it's
where
better
they
to
came
not
from.
find that. Yeah.
Yeah. What else? Yeah, you would have had to fight all of the flesh golems if you didn't get it right. Oh yes. So Burkett and Snarla was the werewolf lady and her man. They were just mind controlled by Caraptus to protect. And yeah, they kind of memory wiped to not give away stuff for the dungeon. So you couldn't have got info out of them anyway.
That room
Yep.
full of glass globes.
Uh-huh.
What was that?
That
All
Like,
the
what that we
orbs. Was it
smashed?
just a trap
Like,
room?
what were?
It-
Yeah,
it was
just a
literally
Just a bit of
just
fun, really.
little trap pinata. There's some enemies, there's some good stuff, and you just need to find the right key to get out. That's all it was.
Okay, because I was like,
it's more of a loyalty test than
Yeah.
anything with the ring.
Yes,
Like-
that ring was purely just to see if people turn on each other sort of deal.
yeah, right.
Yeah.
So this
Uh,
whole
Makes
place
sense
was
that
his
Fromage
lab.
immediately took it.
Yeah, so he's still in there somewhere, probably in the indoctrination center. The crab fight could have been very devastating if you used any explosive spells like a fireball or anything,
Yeah.
or if you rolled low on an attack and punctured the bubble. In 1d6 turns, it would do 44 damage per turn to everyone.
oh,
And the only way to survive it is either be fully fire immune and able to breathe underwater, or if you'd picked up wave, it would tell you to use
It's
cube
got
of
that
force.
force cube thing,
Yeah.
right?
Cube of force could have saved you, and you would have been shot out the vent at the top of the mountain. So
Which
up,
is also kind of cool.
up here, you would have gone in the cube of force, ridden it down, and then shot straight up. So there was like very few ways to survive that crab
Gonna have
fight.
to go back to the start, or
Yep, you'd be outside the mountain.
What
Wow,
what was
that's
the
nuts.
deal with the like circly river up the top?
Aha.
Like-
Yeah, so Blue
'Cause I was wondering
Toes.
that the whole time. I was like, what is the point of this little?
Yep. Bluto's chamber. Bluto is a renowned, notorious criminal, and he's hiding out in the mountain, sort of protects Caraptus's stuff in exchange for a hideout. And so as soon as you guys touch that water, they see the disturbance flow around. And that's how they know there's people there. So that's why they were standing readied. They were like, they saw you guys chopping around in the water a little bit, but didn't see your squiddly squid. They failed the check. So you got the jump on them. You played that very well.
Hilarious.
And then, there was no way past the heat metal trap. Purely you guys did all that you could do. So,
Except for what we did do.
Yeah.
I guess.
The whole point was to disarm everybody
tax.
and then 8 ghouls out of a little hidey hole. That was the trap there.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. I should have just fireballed them from the start or something. But
Worked out well.
Just don't be
What
made
about
of
the
metal.
pyramid?
So the menagerie, the animals all were waiting to be fed, and basically, if anything came in that wasn't someone to feed them. So, for example, if you guys had have fed your flesh golem or anything made of meat that's living to any of the beasts in there, they would think it's feeding time and stay in their pens. The manticores, however, would attack on sight to anyone that it didn't recognize. So you would have to use some sort of spell. It's a tough fight no matter what you do. But the manticores had to be sort of, if you fed the other animals and like charmed or put them to sleep, you could get through it without a fight. So yeah, feeding the animals was the main step. But yeah, as soon as the manticore saw you, it was on.
Yeah, pretty much.
And that was Paraxian's fault, wasn't it?
Would
For
That was-
failing.
Yeah, he
his
failed
animal
an animal handling check.
Oh, that's right.
You
Was,
rolled like a 2, and I was like, well, you don't know what this room is.
that was rough.
He paid the price for it.
And then he died and then almost left us to die.
Yeah.
yeah.
That was touch and go. I didn't actually look at the stats of the sea lion until I was using them, and I was like, holy shit, they're strong.
They are pretty strong.
They are
creatures.
fairly
Yeah,
beefcake.
like all of those dudes having triple attack and multi that
Uh-huh.
was rough ass.
Can I
Like,
link?
tactics.
I did realize though that I made a mistake. I shouldn't have
trying
Scorching
to-
Raid. I should have flown closer to Pyraxian and used a 2nd level Burning Hands, and that might have actually saved him.
Yeah, yep. So I shared the sea lions with you, if that worked.
I can't. It's come up, but it's
Yeah,
blank.
it's
Yeah,
empty.
it's just blank for
32
us.
players.
I
Try
can-
try
hang on,
clicking
I
on
can-
character sheet.
Oh, we don't have that same screen.
Oh, you don't have that option.
What were they called again? I can Google them.
Sea lion.
lion.
I can just tell you. So they were +6 to attack rolls, 2d8 +3 on their attacks. 3 attacks. They had swimming leap, so they could jet out 25 foot, and pack tactics, so advantage if they had allies. So yeah,
Jeez.
90 health each. 6 of them was
Yeah, just rough.
Yeah. very rough. But yeah, they're weird looking things.
Yeah, not at all like
Mermaid,
sailors.
I wish they
lion,
weren't
sort of.
called sea lions.
Yep.
Because until I looked up that photo, like I googled
Yeah, you just think of
it,
like seals.
That's literally what I was thinking. I was like, how are seals so strong?
Yeah. But yeah, other than that,
Little
the
bastards.
only change we made was to include Quesnef in that dungeon. Did you want to reveal what it was, Eyes?
Yeah, I put a little photo of him in the thing, but he was like originally it was an Oni in there that was a shape changer, and like the whole being linked to and not being able to touch Blackrazor was legit, but he was probably a bit more, turn on you at the end type of thing. But we homebrewed it up a bit.
Yeah. So it was a hard enough escape that we were like, nah, you
Well,
probably
yeah,
probably
like,
don't
if you
need
had
another
turned on us.
Oni.
Like there was like 2 times where Isaac started speaking. He's like, "Well, fellas," I'm like, "Yep, this is it. We're all
Yeah.
there."
This is how it ends.
There was a couple
Wait,
of
really?
times where I thought that.
Yeah, that was actually well done. When I thought the same thing, Kiggs, knowing what could happen, I was like, because you're all on like 7 health.
Yeah, like
He could've
a
pulled it from
single
life.
AOE, like when we went to leave, just would have done it.
He could have been
Yes,
cruel,
I
but he
suppose
wasn't.
us.
Yeah, Watchtower was like extremely close to just booking it and leaving you all at the end.
Yep. See you,
Yeah.
boys.
Like
Mate.
if yeah, probably because Fromage's damage was the one doing all the damage. Honestly, I think like if one or both of you had gone down, he was just
Oh.
leaving. He was
Mm.
grabbing wave and running.
Bye.
Well, because his whole, I mean, he's a lawful good paladin, but
Yeah.
he was there to try and restore his order.
His
because
order. The greater
so-
good.
Yeah, because they're so desperate for like they need the reward, and he kind of feels responsible for their, like falling
Return.
ruin.
Effectively.
Yeah, well, because they've kind of fallen on hard times, and he feels like it's his fault.
Yep.
So or the other thing, I was like, does he just kill them and then run away?
Peace.
It's like, yes, the lawful good paladin that slays his comrades to rob their corpses. Yes.
Yeah,
in the name of the greater good.
He opted against it.
he's closer to lawful neutral than lawful good. Like I put lawful good because like technically he is like he'll do good things when he can, but like his code and his
Yeah, he's
responsibility
a
to
pragmatist.
the lamplighters comes before his kind of morals.
Yeah.
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 Fair.
All right. We will wrap it there, guys.
Great
super.
stuff, everyone.
Thanks for
Yeah,
playing.
good
That was a
fun.
blast.
Yeah, very
Good
cool.
form.
Looking forward to the next big
Whatever it's called.
Yeah,
Giant
against the Giants. We'll be playing next. So,
Brilliant.
Yep.
I'll,
Another one shot that'll turn into
it's
7 weeks.
like a 8-shot. This one.
Sweet.
I'll drop off and wrap up. But thanks for playing, boys. It was an absolute pleasure.
Yeah, no worries. Thank you very much.
you.
See you later.
See ya. And guys, thank you for watching. I know it went a little late, but we had to wrap on a good note. There were some good moments at the end. Mr. Watchtower rocket shipping all the tiny little men up out. And Quesnef piss bolting, as well as Mr. Fromage dipping. It was a good way to end it. Happy times. All right. Thank you so much for watching, guys. It's been a bloody pleasure. Expect more D&D to come. As always, look after yourselves, look after each other, and spread happiness. Not happies! Please.